does need magic moments. It's true. It is true. What have we got in store for you today, jewellery makers? Now, it is going to be a super Sunday. And I love the variety that's in today's show.
There are so many different projects. There's something for absolutely everybody.
Something for everybody, yeah. Absolutely. That's what I was thinking too. Now, your early bird, I know you're going to go nuts for, jewellery makers, because it's a stone sorting tray, which does, by description, you kind of go, what's that? What's that?
Sounds useful.
It is very useful, especially if you like your smaller gemstones or seed beads. So you can shop on this, jewellery makers. It's all locked and loaded on the website. And basically it's a little black tray that you can see that helps you then decant and helps you sort out your beads.
How nifty.
Look at that. So once you're done, you can literally pour it all away.
That's brilliant.
Isn't it? So
picking
good.
Up seed beads is a
nightmare
of a job.
It is a nightmare.
Yeah.
And also your micro gemstones. So this is your early bird. It's available on the website right now. We have got quantity of these. So shop ahead, jewellery makers, as are lots of other early bird deals. So do check out the website. Then at 9 o'clock, Carol, we've got gemstone wraps.
We've got...
What's that all about?
Oodles of donuts, some of them fancy carvings. And we have got the biggest range, I think, of huggy settings I have ever seen. So for any stone that is a really peculiar shape, or you just want to wrap something really quickly instead of having to make your own setting, they are perfect.
So they do exactly that, hug. They hug the gemstone, don't they?
And it doesn't matter what shape it is.
No.
Which obviously most settings do.
Yeah, if you've got a stone that's maybe not calibrated or something like that, then you can absolutely, it fits everything really, pretty much.
Or, you know, like a bit of sea glass you found on the beach.
Yeah, that's a nice idea.
Yeah.
And the jewellery that you've created, Carol, absolutely gorgeous. So we've got lovely donut projects where you get these gorgeous, sterling silver components as well. So these are coming up at 9 o'clock. Look how amazing they are, and you can see the little huggy settings there as well. Gorgeous jewellery, and you don't have to be a silversmith to work with these, do you?
No, you need minimal tools to do this. You can set just about anything you've got in your stash in them, and I'm going to show you how to do 2 different versions.
Amazing. So looking forward to that. That's at 9 o'clock, jewellery makers. Then at 10 o'clock, I'm excited, and I'm also just a little bit nervous.
I'm very excited.
Oh, because, for the first time ever in my 13 years of being part of the Jewellery Maker family, they've allowed me to buy.
They gave her the credit card,
everybody. They did. And listen, my husband would say, don't give Elle the credit card. He would, no, don't do it, she'll use it. So I have bought your deal of the day, Jewellery Makers. And I hope that you're going to love it as much as I do. So it had to be something extra special. And I know on the back of yesterday's show, where you had the most amazing vibrant yellows and the most incredible reds in your Jadeites, I'm going to bring you, and it is going to be sort of one of my parting gifts, because actually it's my first time buying and it's going to be my last. So I best make an impact with it, eh? I hope you love this as much as I do. I've bought Type A Burmese Jadeite in the rarest colour of all, gemologically, and that is lavender.
My favourite.
Yeah, it's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. The carving is one of our favourites of the peacock, of course. Very symbolic, very, very beautiful, carved on the front and also on the reverse as well, jewellery makers. So can you see the money coin, and can you see the gourd as well, and the cabbage leaves? All of these have got auspicious meanings, front and reverse. Yeah, I hope so. So, Hayley says that's going to be one of those on and gone in one day auctions. Remind me how many we actually managed to purchase. Yeah, wow. I knew it was an exciting quantity. We have 130 available for you today, jewellery makers. And one thing I can pinky promise, because I'm actually quite a good negotiator.
Ooh.
So I'm quite good. You know, like when you go on holidays and you do some bartering. I'm quite good at that. Yeah, I'm good at that. My husband cringes, but I quite like doing it. Yeah, you got to haggle. So And I did negotiate a really amazing price for you, jewellery makers. So if you love Type A Jadeite, and in particular you want the rarest colour, then make sure you're with us for your deal of the day. And it is going to go to an amazing price point. So that's your 10. Then 11 o'clock, again, on the back of what would go beautifully with Lavender Jadeite. I mean, many gemstones, of course. Pearls would look incredible. More Jadeite would look incredible. How about some black spinel?
Oh, one of my favourites too.
Oh, it's
I'm going to have to shop today.
Yeah, it's got your name written all over it this show.
It? Yeah.
Black spinel is back. Why is that so hard to say? Black spinel is back. It is always one of our most popular gemstones here at JewelleryMaker. Again, totally and utterly natural, and super popular on the red carpet with all the big, events that have been going on. Lots of celebrities have been photographed wearing it. So that's coming up at 11 o'clock, Jewellery Makers, all about black spinel. Then at 12 o'clock, we've got twisted cut wire. These are stunning, Carol, absolutely stunning.
You know me and anything sparkly.
Well, you said to me before the show, you're like, I've been asking for more metal projects.
Yes, I like a silversmithing project.
But these are on another level though, because they're diamond cut essentially, aren't they? Diamond cut
wires with 2 different patterns, and you get a tube setting with your project as well. So you can set a little gemstone. So we are going to make fidget jewellery.
Love that. Absolutely love that. So what a Sunday show it is going to be, as always. Text in, come and say hi. We'd love to hear from you. Have you doing anything special this weekend? Are you got your cup of tea ready? You ready to bed down into what will be an absolutely super 5-hour show? If you have got to go anywhere, take us with you. Just take us with you on the app. Now, shall we explain everything on the website from 19 onwards is priced accordingly. If it's a lower number, then we're going to take those prices lower, jewellery makers. And remember, everything times out when we close this hour. So there's no point leaving it in your basket. If you leave it in your basket and don't check it out, it'll disappear. So you can always combine your order. It's one post and packaging all day. All day. We were talking about this yesterday, saying how amazing it is that it's just one postage. So if you go onto our website, all the W's at JewelleryMaker.com. And if you click watch live in the top right, I don't know why, in the top right hand side of the screen, scroll down and you can see all the goodies. So that little sorting tray, not stopping at $19.99. Oh, number 4, that's a massive opportunity. They're already flying out the door. So, yeah, $6.99 and you get to choose your gem.
Ooh,
they're big
lovely.
too. They're big. So you've got a choice of all your gemstones. Little drop-down box, as Hayley is very kindly showing us right now. That is set at that price, by the way. So $6.99 is your price. It's an amazing price for the gems that you've got a choice of as well, and they're amazing quality. So definitely snaffle some of those. We haven't seen tumbles in a while, actually. Those freeform shapes. They would work perfectly with your Huggies, wouldn't they?
Yes, they would. Work
perfectly with that. And the decisions have to be made, it has to be checked out by 9 o'clock, otherwise they disappear. So do have a look at the website. If you haven't before, it's always the best way to shop online or the app, because there's no queues there, jewellery makers. Yeah. So, and I think it is going to be a busy, busy morning. Lots of amazing goodies. Yeah, you can combine your order, not a problem. Lots of goodies on here. Real selection. We've got sterling silver gemstones. We've got, tools in a sense, haven't we? Bags you can see there. Look at that beautiful, what's that? Green jade smooth ball.
Oh,
nice. Okay, or a sphere. Yeah, okay. Those are lovely, those heart shapes.
They'd be good with your Huggies too.
They'd be lovely with the Huggies, absolutely. Oh, number 25. They're gorgeous, they are. They're absolutely gorgeous. So half drill Type A Jadeite, you literally just glue it into place and job done. Lovely. Super simple. All these prices set. So that's Sleeping Beauty turquoise and sterling silver earrings, a tenner. Nuts. Absolutely nuts. Right then, should we get cracking? Shall we? You know how we like to start our show, and even in the absence of our Roscoe, we still do it, Still do it, even without Ross. We do. We do. Hayley's going to do it, aren't you, Hayley? What? No. Oh, yeah. Okay, okay. Okay, over here. Hang on. It's all right. I've got 4. No, she's shaking her finger at me. What's the matter? Oh. They are ready. Kinga's like, come on. That one. That one. Which one do you want me to start with? Yeah, start with those. They're a bit lush.
These are pretty.
Sorry, Kinga. Right, are you ready? Sorry, they're right there. Right there. Sorry, my bad. Beautiful, natural garnet, everyone.
Lovely.
Now, ready? Ready? Are you ready? Hayley? Ready, Hayley? You go like this. Smooth. Yeah, you got to be quick checking those out. Well done, everybody. I think that's pretty much sold out now. Well done. You're on it this morning. Now, how about some lovely blue sandstone? Goldstone. Okay, have they gone already? How did you know? Oh, you've already crashed them, but she doesn't know how she did it. Right, I'm just going to say this isn't sandstone, this is goldstone. I don't know why our graphics are saying that, so it is goldstone. It's all good, it's all good. And unakite, you can't do unakite for £1. I always call this the Monet stone. Looks like a Monet painting, doesn't it?
Isn't it pretty?
It's a pound. They've sold out too. Yeah, sorry about that. Well done. Fastest fingers first.
It is.
Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Shall we? Now, coming up as well, this one here. Coming up, lovely jewellery makers. We have, this was a massive auction about, what, 6 weeks ago? Where you get the most, and these are hand-picked, by the way, hand-picked by Dave, items. So, and we did this huge auction, and we have literally, I think it's about 9 of them left within the vault. Once they're gone, they're gone. Now, you haven't got to choose which item you get all of them. It's the collector's, I think it was collector's edit or something like that. So yours might be slightly different, but they were all handpicked by Dave himself.
Wow.
What we can guarantee that you will get is a jadeite bangle. Seriously.
That's gorgeous.
Type A jadeite bangle. Not 1, but 2 strands of jade. Now, you might get black, you might get lavenders, you might get pink, you might get different shapes, but you're getting 2 strands of type A jade. 1 amazing master carving. I mean, look at this one. It's got the tiger in the mountains.
Wow.
All the money coins, all that meaning. And then also you've got the double fish, those koi fish. So there's meaning in every single carving that we do bring to you. If I turn this round as well, look at that. Can you see that green just there?
Wow.
Amazing quality. So every single one of you will get a carving. I can't guarantee it's this one, but it'll be incredible. But not only that, they come in this lovely little pochette. You get this. Now this is a little surprise for those that you can only get this with the purchase. Inside is a discount code, and they all differ. A discount code for you to use on your next purchase. And that can be, if I remember rightly, was it up to £100? I think it was.
Goodness.
Yeah, up to £100. So you will get this with your purchase alongside the bangle, alongside the carving, alongside 2 strands of jade.
That's an amazing.
It's unbelievable. Like this goes to an amazing price point. One for the collectors for sure. So that's coming up within this hour, isn't it, Hayley? Yeah. So please do shop ahead on those if you are a jadeite collector. Okay. Shall we do the beautiful tumble strands? Yeah, loads of these have already gone. Lots of you have figured it out. Drop down box. It is crazy. We've locked and loaded it at the price point for you, jewellery makers. So I've got the amethyst examples here, but you will notice on, as we're showing you here, there is a drop down box. If they're highlighted in red, it means they're limited, jewellery makers. So you've got a lovely, lovely choice of gemstones on there at a crazy $6.99.
That's amazing, isn't it?
Isn't it? They're genuine gemstones.
Yeah, unbelievable.
We're not talking about synthetic or fake gems here.
And there's a lot there as well.
There's a lot. I love tumbles, these kind of free form, or they call them raw. I'm noticing raw more than tumbles or rough.
Call them raw.
No, I'm not a fan of the word raw, but it more is what Mother Nature intended, I guess. You know, these lovely shapes, faceted by herself. £6.99 only, and again, you choose your gemstones. So if you want the rose quartz, I'm trying to see if you want I can't read it from there. Sorry. Yeah, let's reach out through them. Mookaite, blue opal.
Ooh.
Dalmatian jasper, clear quartz, labradorite, black onyx, red jasper, Brazilian amethyst, green quartz, rose quartz and rainbow moonstone. Oh, there's some lovely gemstones there. Proper old school gems as well.
Yeah, that's an amazing selection.
£6.99.
I know.
You know,
all of them.
Yeah, well, that's it. And you go back, you know, cast your mind back, you know, I don't know, 10 years. We wouldn't be able to do a strand like this at £6.99 then.
Absolutely not.
No chance.
No. I mean, you'd be paying a couple of pounds just for one tumble.
Exactly. So yeah, we can show you the recording of everything, and you choose your tumble like that. So you choose your tumble strand. Can I just say as well, the blue opal is surprising because that's depleted in many areas.
Rainbow moonstone as well.
Exactly. When was the last time you saw rainbow moonstone? So drop down box. We've got people multi-buying on this as well. If you want the jasper, I've literally got 2 left, so you need to be quick on that. The blue opal, no surprise, is also very, very limited. Jewellery Makers. Mookaite quite limited. Black onyx quite limited. And also the red jasper quite limited. Well, I would absolutely check them out because you know that they also will disappear come the top of the hour. Paula's got 4. Pfeiffer's got 3. Renfusia's got 2. Pam's got 4. Charmaine's got 5. Hello Oxfordshire, hello to you Cheryl, hello to you London, well done. Jasper's sold out. Jasper's sold out. Look at that lovely selection. So the jasper is the Dalmatian jasper, the one that looks like Dalmatians. That's the amethyst that you can see there, obviously. And then you can see black onyx. There it is, there it is, there it is. Just being all shy. But look, you can mix all these up.
Yeah.
Oh, well done, yes. Bex is saying, and you get instructions for £6.99, Hayley.
That's amazing.
You get instructions with this too. It's worth £6.99 for the instructions. We say this all the time. Literally... £6.99 for Alison's instructions, and then you're getting the gemstones for free. Let's look at it that way.
Well, and get a few and mix them up.
Definitely. Now, when we first brought these to air, Jewellery Makers, 800 sold.
I'm not surprised.
No, I'm not surprised at all. 800 of them, and yeah, they're flying out again this morning. Well done, everybody. Cheryl, you've got yours. Charmaine's got 7. Fife's got 5. Well done, everybody. Yeah, Mookaite, there's the Mookaite, totally natural. In fact, let me just double check before I say it. They're all natural, aren't they? No, they're all natural. Because green aventurine is the only one I would maybe have questioned. That's natural. Blue opal. Oh, it's sold out, the blue opal. Oh, no, it hasn't. There's a couple of the blue opal. I'm pretty sure, 99% sure, that they are all natural gemstones. I mean, how amazing is that? And you get it for £6.99.
I can't believe that price.
Crazy.
Yeah.
It's like an extra early bird. That's it. That's true, Hayley. This is your You've got your managerial hat on right now, haven't you? Because Hayley was like, it's a really good idea because actually, for us to play each and every single one of those auctions would have taken a lot of airtime.
Yep.
So to do like the drop-down box, it is really clever actually, because obviously we can do more auctions then. So yeah, the Dalmatian jasper is sold out. I can't remember the last time I had Dalmatian jasper. No, I don't think they would have all gone to £6.99. You're right. I don't think the moonstone would have done. I don't think the blue opal would have done. Dalmatian jasper wouldn't have done. Maybe your rose quartz and your red jasper.
Yeah.
I mean, and I'm talking very much jewellery maker prices here.
Yes.
It's ridiculous to suggest that they would be that price anywhere else. Well done, everybody. $6.99, simple drop-down box. Yeah, limited on blue opal. Tons of you with it still in your basket. It's no good there. No good there. It's in your basket. It's not yours.
It's not.
Yeah. Yeah, well, this is the thing. Someone will take it out your basket. Hayley was like, can you imagine you just rocking around Tesco's or whatever, and you're like, you haven't paid for that yet, have you? So I'll just take that out your basket. Can you imagine? Well, you haven't paid for it yet, so I'm taking that,
I'll have
thanks.
that. Yeah.
But that is what happens. People will take it out your basket. Can you imagine? I think I'd be so shocked I wouldn't know what to say.
I don't know what I would do.
No.
I'll probably just give it them.
Can you put it back, please?
Yeah, excuse me.
No, you haven't paid for it yet. I wanted those yogurts. Put my yogurts back.
Oh dear.
So you got to check it out. You got to check it out. That's funny. Well done. We're going to move on, but keep on checking out. I love the green aventurine as well. The green aventurine is gorgeous, especially for spring and summer. Yes. Green aventurine and rose quartz. Love that combination.
Very lovely, fresh,
yeah. Pretty,
yes,
isn't it?
Floral.
Pretty. Okay. Lots of you asking about the bench. This. Now, Carol was very excited about this. She went, I want this.
I want this, definitely.
Yeah, can I just say, it's really solid. You know when you pick up some wood and it feels a bit
flimsy.
Flimsy, yeah, absolutely. This is the polar opposite of that. It is solid wood. Still one postage and packaging, mind. Yeah, still one postage and packaging. You got all these like little drawers for you to put all your essential goodies in. Come on, there you are. Look at that. Now, are we playing this, Hayley? Let's do it. Yeah, because you've got all these areas for you to put things. Look at the quality of that. Beautifully made. Now, we did have a little look around because JewelleryMaker will always endeavour, it's not a guarantee, but we will always do our best to try and be the most competitive price point wise. So we found a few elsewhere. They might differ ever so slightly in how they look. But if you go to a Hobby Zone Workshop bench organiser, I'm going to say it's a similar size, £69.95 for that. You don't have knobs on those though, do you? There's no knobs. Yeah, I quite like to have knobs on my drawers, personally. I do. And then you go to Durston, yeah, I'd like knobs. So if you go to Durston, £61 excluding VAT. So add, what is it, 20% to that? Add 20%. So £12 and 20p. That's a big price jump, isn't it? Yeah. It's very similar to what we have here. So £61 excluding VAT. Then we've got one more, Cookson and Gold, good old Cookson and Gold. I think theirs is pretty much, I think it's the same, isn't it? Similar. Okay, maybe, yeah, very similar. Theirs is a very competitive price of £52.80. Very good. And they're all lovely, aren't they?
Yeah.
Now, let's crash to the most competitive price point. That is our wonderful Cookson Gold. And then, look, you put your reels and your spools in there.
Oh, and it's got burr holes in the top.
Yeah.
And it's got little tool slots. It's brilliant.
Now, this has been on air once. I'm sure we will reorder it. But just to let you know, it's been on air once and it's already very limited. As Carol said, if I tilt it forward, you've got little holes for your burrs. You see that? It's beautiful wood, isn't it?
It's lovely.
Oh, yeah. Let me show you that. If I turn it over, can you see this ridge?
So you can clip it. That sits on top of the little wall at the back of your bench.
The little shelf.
Yeah.
If you've got one anyway. And you can clip it over so it's solid and secure.
So it doesn't fidget,
Doesn't fidget around. Oh, I like it. Hayley's saying she would paint hers. Yeah, why not? You could, absolutely. You could do all of those things. I've got a thing about sort of wooden tools, though. I think they're quite nostalgic, aren't they? And wood is a beautiful thing.
Everything on my workbench gets burnt, so there'd be no point painting it.
Yeah, okay.
Just got scorch marks all
yeah.
over.
But they're beautiful, aren't they?
Yes.
Absolutely beautiful. Like my dad had, he actually converted their kitchen years gone by, and I remember him buying this workbench, this huge workbench, and he just sort of did it in the garage. When my mum obviously went into a care home, I still had this workbench, which I've got no use for it. And I remember contacting Claire. I was like, Claire, do you want the workbench? I was like, it's a bit tatty. And she's like, no, that's got all the character you want.
Yes.
So she's now currently got it in her workshop. And I love that. She goes, all these little marks your dad made. So they tell their story. So I think wood is a really beautiful thing. I'm totally digressing, sorry. Anyway, we will buy it again, I should imagine, jewellery makers, but we are already very limited on this. So you've got little, for things that you don't want to lose, you could be positioning in this. What would you put in these sections here?
I'd probably put my little files, or maybe just, findings that I use regularly.
So you've got them go to.
Yeah, the drawers I'd put all my polishing mops and drill bits in, I think.
Love that.
Reels of wire.
And then you've got your reels of wire just here, because you can just take that out. How good is that? Okay, we're at already the most competitive price that we could find for something that's similar. You won't believe the Jewellery Maker price, though.
I'm excited.
It's solid. £29.99.
Wow.
It's a great price, isn't it?
That's nearly half of the other one.
Yeah, exactly.
Wow.
It's amazing. And you can feel the quality, Jewellery Makers. One postage and packaging all day. It's not more postage or anything like that, because it's a bigger item. I mean, look how beautiful the quality of the wood is. And wood is expensive at the moment.
Does it come like that? I don't have to build it?
No, it'll come like this.
Brilliant.
You don't have to build it or anything. Look how lovely that is. Yeah, I've had to buy some wood recently. It's expensive.
Yeah, that looks so pretty.
I have, Hayley. I've had to buy wood for my counter. It's really expensive, timber. Yeah, I know. Oh, there it is. Look, there it is in situ.
Oh, fantastic.
I wonder whose workbench that is, because it's very neat and tidy.
I think it's Mark.
I think it's Mark as well.
It's
I
too
think
neat
so.
for anyone else.
$29.99 though, Jewellery Makers. Very limited. We've only got a few of these left. And yeah, we'll probably reorder it, but that's a minimum of 3 months, isn't it? From placing the order to actually landing here in the studio. Super affordable price tag as well, Jewellery Makers. Don't forget your jade deal that is coming up within this hour. Super limited, where it's our collector's edit, where you get the 2 strands, you get the bangle and the carving and the voucher as well, Jewellery Makers. So you can shop ahead on those and actually secure it. Also, well, you could do this, couldn't you? There you go.
That's brilliant. Oh.
It does look the part. I mean, it's going to... And there's nothing more frustrating than when you're making jewellery and you can't find something.
Especially little things like burrs and drill bits and tiny little tools.
So, because it's hindering your creativity, isn't it, Carol?
And then it makes you a bit cross and you have to go make a cup of tea and, nightmare.
Yeah, you don't want it, you want it all in one place, Jewellery Makers. Again, make sure you check it like this. Look, you can see the reels on there as well. That's good, isn't it?
Oh, it's lovely. Look at all those seed beads in the top. Brilliant. And
I think this will be good for not just Jewellery Makers, you know. Hayley,
I agree.
Sewing Street. You can put buttons in there, pins, needles. What'd you say? Scissors, yeah, absolutely. Cottons on that reel.
Yeah.
You can put all those things on there. So I think it's going to be for many, many different hobbyists.
Yeah, card making too. You could have all your little scissors and
loving that.
Ribbons,
loving that.
Yeah.
I'm going to leave that with you, Jewellery Makers, because we've got to move on. We've got lots to squeeze in this hour as well. Don't forget your early bird. There it is, your little sorting tray. Very useful. Very, very useful. Now, oh, I love this. Absolutely love this. Bex, can I borrow one of our posh busts? Because I have said, actually, we talk quite a lot, don't we, about precious metal and the price of precious metal, how it has skyrocketed. And you will have noticed that I've also mentioned it's a great time to buy platinum now. And platinum if you go back a couple of years ago, it was easily one of the most expensive.
Definitely.
A high price point. However, the bullion market does fluctuate. Gold and silver spiked. It's at an all-time high. If you love platinum, look at that price. That is one of the most ridiculous price points I've ever seen on platinum. Platinum is always expensive. Well, usually. However, we have brought this to air at an amazing price point that is £199. Today, though, we are going to go just that little bit lower. Today and today only. There's nothing saying that in a week's time, platinum is back at the price that it was.
No, it changes daily, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. To even comprehend purchasing platinum at under £200 is madness.
It is, I can't imagine it.
It is,
now.
yeah, because I've always known platinum to be one of the most expensive of your precious metals.
Yeah. Definitely.
You know, if you wanted something in white gold, 18 karat white gold, it used to be much more affordable than platinum.
Yep.
It's super limited. Solid platinum, not platinum coating or anything like that. There's 5 available within the vault.
Wow.
My advice to you would be, if you love platinum and you want to say that you own platinum, it's a rare precious metal. Get it now, because we have made them. When did you ever? Sorry, I'm just taking a step back. When have you known JewelleryMaker bring platinum to air?
I don't think I've ever seen it.
No, we haven't. Why are we doing it now? Because it's affordable to buy. It's a perfect time for you to get hold of platinum. In a week's time, if it skyrockets again, we ain't buying platinum.
No.
So make the most of this absolutely amazing price. We are going to go a little bit lower though for you today. Kerry, well done, lovely. Susan in Norfolk, Christine in Devon. Now, many jewellers, I'm sure, will sort of honour the price of platinum even pre the price dip. If you go to somewhere like, yeah, perfect example, Beaverbrooks. I reference Beaverbrooks all the time. They're a high street jeweller, and it's pretty much 18-inch, the same as ours. I think you'd all agree it's a similar size as well. £595. That's the kind. Sorry, £495. Beg your pardon. That's the kind of price point that I would expect to pay for a platinum chain.
Yep.
Ours is on split pay. We've got 5 available, or rather we did. Good luck, everyone. Really? Do you know, I might buy this, you know, Hayley. That's a mad price for platinum. The days where platinum, 18 karat white gold, was more affordable than platinum, it's flipped.
Yeah.
But I absolutely believe that it'll flip back.
Yes, so do
100% will flip back, because it's rarer. Platinum is rarer. There's 4 available within the vault. Christine, you can do it. You can get a platinum, solid platinum 18-inch chain home today for less than £40 on split pay. How incredible is that?
What an opportunity.
Not £500.
Amazing.
£150. That's £350 saving.
Can't believe it.
No, mate.
Wow.
And JewelleryMaker have never done really platinum before.
Well, I mean, it would have been out of our reach, wouldn't it?
Well, certainly mine.
Yeah,
certainly mine.
I would not have £500.
You know, who's just go, oh yeah, I'll spend £500 on that platinum chain.
Yeah.
£150 or £37.50 is much more achievable, isn't it?
And split pay means that it's just accessible
Yeah.
in a way that it's not elsewhere.
Absolutely. And it's 0%. You're not going to be charged sort of high interest rates for that either. I mean, think about, like, you know, we had those Marbets the other day. You know, the jade carving that you've got coming up. They deserve to be suspended on platinum,
Yes.
don't they?
Yeah, absolutely.
Amazing. There's only a couple of them left now, Jewellery Makers. You can get it home. Again, don't be surprised, and this is the nature not just of precious metals, but of gemstones as well, or jewellery. Don't be surprised is that if you see platinum in the future, that it's not at this price. Because it is most likely going to climb back up again. Make the most of it. As the old saying says, make hay while the sun shines. Because platinum is not normally affordable, and that's absolutely incredible. You could, and I'm going to sound quite, I don't know, I'll go with it anyway. You could buy this, sit on it, and then sell it at a premium later on when it spikes back up again. Well, lots of people invest in gold and precious metals, don't they?
Of course they do, yeah, and they keep it until the price is good, and then they sell it on. Yeah.
Absolutely. So you could do that if you wanted to, jewellery makers. If everybody checks out, I've only got 2 of them left. And it will disappear from the web as well come 9 o'clock. I'm going to move on, jewellery makers. Moving on to... Ooh, loving that. Well, as we're talking about precious metals, that makes sense. How about some beautiful precious metal chain? This is a bit of you, Carol, isn't it? Mm-hmm. 1 spoon. You get 3.
3?
Yeah, you get all of them. They're all sterling silver. And they're different links.
Oh, you can do so much with these.
That's 3 meters. Is that right? 1 meter on each spool. Look, what's that? Just under 6 grams of sterling silver. Right, it is 3 times 1 meter length. So yes, you get 3 meters. I know what this goes to. It's not often I actually remember prices. But this is a mad price for precious metal.
They're so pretty.
And it's the opposite. Yeah, it's crazy, that is. It's the opposite scenario with your platinum. Sterling silver is super expensive at the moment.
Yeah.
Super expensive. Prime time for you to be selling your scrap silver. You won't believe the price that JewelleryMaker has negotiated for you here. The fact you've got the choice of the 3 designs. They're all by the meter length, so basically you can customise. You don't need to be a silversmith, jewellery makers, because I know a lot of people have that concern. How do I attach a clasp to it? Because they are fine links, you can use your sterling silver wire.
Yep.
You could
pop a jump ring on.
Jump ring. You can what we call cold solder, isn't it? Or cold connect.
Yes, you can cold connect them. You can even just put them on, you know, like pre-made ear wires and have beautiful chain earrings.
Love it.
Catching the light.
Are you ready? Time is ticking, jewellery makers. You won't believe this price. How many we got, Hayley? 57. I don't think that 57 is going to hang around. 1 metre, just look at it. That's £6.66 per metre of sterling silver chain. I launched these, if I remember rightly. And I was literally flabbergasted.
That is
because
fantastic.
I've done, and I told this story. The biggest quantity auction I've ever done here at JewelleryMaker was 2,000. I've done a 2,000 quantity auction. Guess what it was on? A sterling silver chain by the metre. And it was no way near 666. It was actually, I think, £14.
Yeah. Well, a metre's a lot.
A lot. 100 centimetres. Well, 18 inches, you're talking, what, 45 centimetres? So you can make 2 chains and a bracelet out of each metre.
Yeah, it's a lot.
It's a lot, yeah. 6 18-inch chains and 3 bracelets you can make out of this.
And lovely to have that mix of different link designs as well.
So if you make chains, it's costing you £2.22.
You cannot buy them.
No, you can't buy them for that, absolutely. But also, what about like the station necklaces that we see all the time on the Wall of Fame? They're perfect for that. We had just over 50 of these. Carol, well done. Mary's got 2. Susan, Essex. Hazel, Robert. Ruby, Sally. Kathy's got 2. West Sussex. Nicole, Angela, Hazel and Kim. I launched these and I was absolutely flabbergasted by that price. I've never done a sterling silver chain by the metre for £6.66. Yeah, this is literally, perfect. So, brilliant. So you can go on bullion by post and you can see the price per gram on your precious metal. That increase is a week. So, and we've been talking about this for quite some time, jewellery makers. Silver, we'd have bought this before that spike. But silver is on the constant incline. I don't know how. I'm asked this all the time. How did JewelleryMaker do these prices? I simply don't know, to be honest. I don't know. It's an issue across the partnership. I know that because you think about it. What did Gemporia, the jewellery channel, sell, and what did JewelleryMaker sell? Precious metals.
Yeah.
So it is actually a cause for concern. But amazing that you're getting it at these prices. Even if you're not investing it for that reason, you want to be able to get hold and make jewellery for an affordable price, don't you? £6.66. I don't remember doing a metre long strand for that. We had over 50 of them. I don't have anywhere near that quantity now. And come the top of this hour, jewellery makers, they will disappear. Do have a look at the website. There's lots of deals to be had on there. Heather, Nicole, Angela, Kathy, William, Arlene, hello to you, Warwickshire, Sharon, West Midlands. Make sure you're checking those out. We had just over 50. We've got probably single figures now. Well done. Okay, now, been a lovely level of luxury today.
We've got all the goodies, haven't we?
We really do. Okay, we're going to hold the graphics for a second, jewellery makers, because I want to tell you the story. About a month or so ago, might have been a bit more, Dave, who was in our studio yesterday, was in our studio on Friday as well. He mentioned to you, you know, he is responsible, he is in charge of the jade budget. And he actually said, look, we know that that budget is going to have to go in different routes moving forward because the Burmese mine is closed. Yeah. Khotan jade is also closed. So where do we go? Obviously Guatemala. We're going to Guatemala. A proportion of his budget will go there, and some of it, he said, will go to quartzite jade. So in the foreseeable, expect there to be less opportunities in the Burma and the Khotan location, more opportunities in the Guatemala and the quartzite jades. So, and when you think about the history of this, you know, Burmese jade has been mined for hundreds of years and is widely considered the most valuable, or most sought after, or one of the most sought after. Now, we've enjoyed a wonderful period of Jewellery Maker's journey, where I refer to it as Jade Fever, where we had this, it was just right place at the right time and having the right contacts. So basically, during COVID, one of our amazing long-term suppliers who actually supplied us with other gemstones, not jade, they didn't cancel these gem shows. They actually just postponed them. So what that meant was, when you have the Hong Kong Gem Fair, where the likes of Bernard would do 90% of his business at, he sat there waiting for the gem show to open, and sadly it didn't open because of the pandemic. And it got to a point where he's paying daily costs for the Hong Kong harbour, and it got to a point where he's like, okay, I've got to cut my losses. I can't do this anymore. It's costing too much money just to be here and do nothing. So he reached out to Gemporia, and that's how our jade journey started. And that was, like I said, COVID. Fast forward to the current day, we've had amazing opportunities, a fabulous journey, but let's not beat around the bush, it is coming to an end. So what Dave did on this auction, he went into the vault, and he wanted to do a very special collector's edit where he hand chooses the finest examples. Now, they all differ, so you will get something different to the other collector. It was a massive auction that we did, I think it was about a month, maybe 6 weeks ago. Every single one of you will receive a jade bangle. Can I just say, if I'm right, this jade bangle was launched on Christmas Day. This jade bangle went to £799.
Goodness.
On Christmas Day.
Wow.
And by the way, that's a great price.
It is.
That's Olmec, Type A Olmec, which I love that bangle. You might get a carved one, you might get a Burmese one, you're guaranteed a bangle, and they are hand-picked by Dave himself. Every single one of you will not just get one strand, you'll get two. Now, they might be different cuts, they might be different colours, they will all be Type A jade. So the one I have here is your classic 6 mils and also your bicones, which we introduced Dave to bicones.
Beautiful.
So every single one of you will get a strand. You'll get a beautiful pouch of which your strands will come in. You will also get a hand-carved master carving. This example is, can you see the 2 kois? That's the story of the Dragon's Gate. I'm holding it the wrong way. There you are. Yeah, each carving will be different. So the story of the Dragon's Gate with the 2 koi carps swimming upstream. And then when they reach the Dragon Gate, they literally get transformed into the dragon itself. And then you have the tiger. Can you see the moon on the crescent? The tiger in the mountains. That's very protective. You have those beautiful colours, and it is front and reverse.
It's
Money coins at the top. It's absolutely incredible. Yeah, that is a work of art. You've got to remember that was once a boulder. This is physically as hard as steel, and it is carved by hand and polished using wet bamboo. It's just mind-blowing that you get this. So yours might differ. Yours might be, I don't know, we might have a phoenix. You might have a Buddha, but they'll be the best ones that we've had. And lastly, you get this amazing red card. Now, this was launched in celebration of Chinese New Year. At Chinese New Year, of course, we gift red envelopes, don't they? Which usually contain money. Now, yours will contain money, not in a sort of
not a pile of notes.
Not a pile of notes, but it is a discount code that you can use on your next shop, and is various different amounts, up to, if I remember rightly, up to £100. Now we have, remind me, Hayley, 9. Okay, a very limited quantity. Remember, and we spoke about this, Debs and I, after yesterday's show. One thing that Dave will never do is he will never sort of blow his own trumpet. He is very respected in the jade world, very respected. And the fact that he has chosen and selected each and every single one of these pieces, it was launched for Chinese New Year, huge event. We've only got a limited quantity now. You get one of the best savings. Again, I remember this bangle. That bangle was $7.99 on Christmas Day.
It's gorgeous.
Isn't it? So jewellery makers, even if we stopped at our starting price, would you all agree that's amazing?
Wow.
Because you're basically $7.99 for this bangle. You get everything else, the master carving and the 2 strands and the voucher, which could be worth that anyway, for the £100. It was all in celebration of Chinese New Year. Obviously, we've got some wonderful friendships there over in China. It's certainly one of the places that our team travel to most frequently. So it was a given that we were going to celebrate this. The quality is absolutely unprecedented. So even if jewellery makers, we were to stop at $8.99, that's an amazing price. Go on to First Dibs, not now, but do it after you've secured yours. First Dibs, that's number 1, ST Dibs. Look on there. They are a platform. They will sell pieces of jewellery. They'll take a commission, of course. You research Type A jade bangles. And whether that's Khotan, whether that's Burma, whether it's Guatemalan, none of them, I should imagine, you're going to be seeing for $8.99. We launched that bangle on Christmas Day for £799. How much do we think for this carving? Jewellery maker prices, obviously. $199?
Yeah, at least.
How much are we going to say for these strands? £100 each?
Mm-hmm.
So that's 200, 300, 400. Obviously, we'll discount that because we don't know what's in there. 400, 800. So you're talking £1,200 if you were to buy this from Jewellery Maker, and that's a fantastic deal if we were doing them individually. We didn't do them individually though. Are you ready? One of the biggest savings in the jade in all of our jade cart offerings. You are an immediate collector. This is going to blow you away. £499. That's a fantastic price for absolutely any one of these components, jewellery makers.
It's a ready-made collection.
It really is, yeah. It really, really is. I mean, look, you can see another example there. Look at the quality of the carvings. That central part literally spins, and you consider that is carved out of one piece of jade. The bangle itself, look at that. You've got wonderful spinach green colours, totally natural. All of our jade currently is Type A grade. However, that was it, the elite suite. However, moving forward, we have absolutely said, okay, we might have to do Type B or Type C. Dave actually clarified that yesterday. He was like, we're not doing Type B or Type C. Our customers don't want Type B or Type C. But we'll have to invest in your quartzite jades moving forward. We only have a couple of these available, jewellery makers. Look at the quality. Yeah, they're all hand-picked jewellery makers. Again, yeah, beautiful quality. You can see the translucency in the gemstones, in the carvings, in the bangle as well. I have got collectors. And don't forget, you also get a discount. I can't tell you what's inside. It's a code that you can use on a further purchase as well. Maybe to add to your jade collection as well. You get the box, absolutely. You get the pouch, absolutely. You get, it could be any colour of your jade. So you might get lavender, you might get pink, you might get black, you might get different cuts, you might get carved bangles, you might get your carvings at the might be, it's a little surprise for you basically. It might be one of our dragon carvings, it might be red, it might be yellow. I'm game for that. Let's do it. Let's do it. Hayley said, I don't do many shifts here at JewelleryMaker, so when she does, she wants to make it extra special. This is all down. You can thank Hayley for this one because I was here when we launched the Elite Suite. That's ridiculous, but amazing. Amazing.
Oh,
you've bought the bangle and you've got the carving, the 2 strands, and the red envelope for free.
Goodness me.
That could be £100 right there. So in which case it's $2.99. No, that's awesome, Hayley. Absolutely awesome. And you know what? We've only got a few of them left. Let's do it. Let's do it. It was launched in celebration of Chinese New Year. You've got your split payments there as well. £79.80. The phone lines have lit up. Make sure you are checking out lovely jewellery makers. Penny and Bucks, Bridgen, Samantha's there. Cornwall's there. Yeah, I mean, look, we all know that that's a fantastic price point for a jade bangle, don't we? When you get 5 jewellery makers, after you've secured yours, just for kicks, have a look on First Dibs. How many jewellers will do that, by the way? How many jewellers will say, yeah, buy this, and if you want, go and price compare?
Yeah.
We do, because we know how competitive, well, it's not even competitive, we're like, in a different league. Rupel, Cornwall, Penny, Bridgend, Manchester, Samantha. I've only got a few of these available. So you do need to be checking them out. It's an amazing price point. $3.99 for the carving would be absolutely incredible. Now, in 6 minutes time, anything that you are seeing on the website will disappear. So we need to do some speed auctions. Okay. I'm up for that. Sprinty. Let's do it. Single figure quantities remaining of those. Let's do speedy auctions then. 8. Good choice, Hayley. This is lovely. Thanks. Ooh. You just reminded me of my 4-year-old there. I was like, I always say to Tiggy, I was like, Tiggy, you're the best. She goes, thanks. Not you, and you, mummy. Thanks. Just makes me laugh. Right, I love this. I absolutely love this project. I was blown away by this project. So you get, yeah, it's an amazing deal on this. You know, Jake said, didn't he? He said he believes that pearls will be sold individually moving forward.
Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me.
It wouldn't surprise me. I mean, Carol, it is your favourite gemstone, isn't it? Without a shadow of a doubt. Do you know what this project goes to?
No.
It's crazy.
And I'm just thinking I might need to own this.
You should. Sterling silver, gem encrusted. Ooh. Sterling silver, genuine cultured pearls, and then 3 fireballs.
Wow.
3 fireballs. When I was at Tucson in 2022, I want to say, they were sold individually, fireball pearls. And they weren't far off the price that we take the whole project to. We're going to have to be quick on this one because time is ticking. Let's just put it this way. You're paying for your strand, you get everything else for free. That's sterling silver. Yeah, amazing. Oh. That's sterling silver. We've got to be quick on this, jewellery makers. That's ridiculous. I know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 99.99 divided by 6. So you're paying £16.50 for that pearl strand, £16.50 for your fireballs. We did a Christmas Day fireball at more than that. It was £16.60 for your sterling silver. It's a crazy deal, isn't it?
That's bonkers,
isn't it? If these were like a deal of the day, just individually, imagine that was on its own and I did £16.50, they'd sell out.
Absolutely.
In a heartbeat. £16.50 for your pearls. We've got to move on because time is ticking. Right then. Okay. Let's do... Oh, these are lovely. This is so beautiful. The carving on this is absolutely amazing. Yeah, it's not enough minutes in the day, Hayley, is there? Look at that.
Ooh.
Look at that.
Beautiful.
Look how pure it is. And then...
Oh, how lovely.
This is Jadeite. That's Imperial White. Imperial White Jadeite was reserved for royalty, basically.
Goodness. I'm seeing garden party jewellery.
Oh, totally. Yeah, this is, again, mad price. Remember with Jadeite, you're talking about colour and translucency. Look how they glow.
Goodness.
Look how they glow. That tells you it's a fine crystal structure, beautiful translucency. $2.99 is no way near. We got to get going, got to get a wriggle on because there's not enough minutes in the day. That's ridiculous. I'd pay that for either of those.
Wow.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing. How many? Okay, there's less than 15, but they're already going. Look at the quality of that jade. Translucency, natural colour. Look how they glow. We spoke about that, didn't we, yesterday? Sotheby's mentioning the glow that top grade jade will actually offer you. It's 40 quid each. What on earth? And imagine how hard it is actually to carve that bead. It's a flower. It's like a closed lotus flower.
Just take it, my goodness.
That's a steal,
If anyone
isn't it?
notices.
I love it. I love it. I love it. I want to go shopping with Carol because she'd be like, just do it. Just buy it. Just buy it.
I would. I'm a terrible enabler.
I know. I am too. Actually, I am too. I don't
You
need
deserve
much.
it.
I don't
Treat
need much.
yourself.
YOLO. Treat yourself. You work hard.
Dear, yep.
In the back of my head, I'm like, do I though? Well done, everyone. Manchester and Samantha, well done. New customers, London, getting involved. Now we're gonna do a little selection of Olmec.
Ooh.
That sounds good.
It does.
You don't want to rush it, but we kind of have to. Okay, which one? Is that number 13? Love this. Yeah, look at it. Look at him. He is beautiful. I actually bought this carving, gave it to my husband.
Oh.
Well, because lions, he's male lions are considered to be protective, aren't they?
Yes, they are.
I just think that's so beautiful.
Aww.
And also, a lot of our jade carvings have got a very Eastern influence, understandably. Whereas lions, I think, are global, aren't
universal, yeah.
they? Yeah. So you might be thinking like, oh, it's the king, or you might wear your lion because you need that courage.
He's a very handsome
He
lion.
is handsome, isn't he?
Yeah.
It's the wrinkles in the nose.
Yeah.
I love it. Yeah.
I like how his ears just jut out.
Just
a bit
beautiful.
too.
Look at that mane.
Fantastic detail.
He's a handsome boy, isn't he?
Oh.
Loving that. We're at £499, but look at the quality of the Olmec jade as well. Let's not overlook that. You know, Dave was talking about how you get, we're getting Imperial Olmec now. Look at that!
Unreal.
Boop. Sorry. I've always wanted to boop a lion's nose.
I think that's a really bad idea.
It is a bad idea. It's a terrible idea. But they've just got really lovely little noses, haven't they?
They're velvety. Yeah.
Is there a drill hole? Yes, there is. They're very discreet, though, the drill holes in our jade carvings, and that's because you don't want to. Can you see it there? You don't want to spoil the front, basically. So it's usually drilled at a 45-degree angle, so you can't actually see it when it's on the neckline. Very clever. He's beautiful, isn't he? Look at that wonderful blue colour that, of course, you only get from Guatemala. Do we have many of these available? There's only 17 available, so you'll need to be quick. Now, we've brought this to air before. We're going to show you the previous closing price. Oh my goodness, we should totally stay here. This is top Fei Chi quality, top water content, But time is against us. I tell you what, time is against us, and also we've only got a limited quantity. Should we do a closeout deal? But we have to work together on this one though, jewellery makers, because we need it to sell super fast. Join us on the web, join us on the phone lines. This is going to shock you, it is. Top quality, Fei Chi. We're going to do a closeout deal. He's beautiful.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Wow.
You know that's too low.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, Olmec for $99.99.
Well, that's what happens when we talk too much. And then we run out of time.
Yeah, even the camera's going, no, that's a naughty price. I will not work. Even the camera doesn't want to show you that price point. Oh, if we keep doing these jade prices, you're right, we won't be able to afford them. Oh my goodness me, $99.99. Make sure you're checking out Jewellery Maker's. Time is a ticking. You can get it home for £33.33.
That's amazing.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Look at that Fei Chi quality. Remember, top grade jade should look like a melting ice cube, and it does, doesn't it?
Really does.
You only get blue in Guatemala. If everybody checks out, we have got, a very small quantity remaining. West Sussex, Swansea, Samantha, London, Northamptonshire, you know what to do. It is drilled. You can literally just lark's head knot it if you wanted to, or a pinch bail or a jump ring, or not directly onto it. Helen in Suffolk joining us as well. Make sure you are checking out those baskets. In fact, now might be a prime example. You can make something very elaborate, absolutely. What about, because this is also coming up. What about that?
Lovely. Oh, that's just stunning.
We'll do this next. What's better than an Olmec Type A Jadeite line carving? An Olmec Type A Jadeite carving on an Olmec Type A strand.
That is uber luxe.
We're going to do the strand now.
Wow.
Rawr. Rawr. You're so beautiful. Okay, let's do 38 centimetres again, match strand, top quality. The future is Guatemala, says Stanley. You haven't missed the basket opener. We're just a little bit late. That's all good. It's all good. It's fine. It's fine. We'll get it all in. Don't worry. We're at $299. It's only ever been on air once. Totally natural Type A. Olmec Jadeite. That's a great price. At $299 is already a great price. Now, we've brought this to air once. It sold very successfully. We sold over 100 on its first auction. And I'm not surprised, and you won't be surprised either, because it goes under £100. Yet they're big. They're 8 mils, aren't they? 8 mil sizes. Again, I'm casting my mind back, and obviously our contacts have grown in the Olmec Guatemalan route. We used to, when we first launched Olmec, it was individual beads. We used to do like 4 individual beads, and they were more than what's on your screen. 4 individual beads, and that's because we obviously hadn't built that relationship.
No.
We were buying much smaller quantities, and then we bought that long strand. Do you remember the one with the gold bead? It was no way near double figures. It was quite an investment, that piece. You can make something be inspired by that at a fraction today. $79.99. West Sussex, Sally, Patricia, Valerie. Sorry, what was that? What are you doing? Hayley says it's not going fast enough. You've got it in your basket because of the time, and only because of time. Okay, that's amazing. £69. Cheryl, Valerie, Patricia, Alison, Susan, Samantha, Manchester, Helen. We all know that that's ridiculous, don't we?
And split pay as well.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Wow.
We're not meant to go anywhere near.
No.
That price for Type A Olmec.
Shh, we won't tell.
I think Hayley's like, yeah, well, I don't come here very often.
Yeah,
so.
I'll just say it was an accident.
Yes, yeah. Yeah. Oops.
Oopsie.
I use that, and I've been here for 13 years. Oh, sorry. Amanda and Deborah, West Sussex, Julie, Manchester, well done. Make sure you're checking out Jewellery Makers to guarantee your success. Absolutely beautiful, absolutely amazing. Can I also make a little suggestion? Sorry to do a little selfless plug here, but wouldn't it be amazing with the deal of the day that's coming up at 10 o'clock?
Oh, I love
Elle's
it.
pick, it'd be nice, wouldn't it? Well done, I'll leave those with you, Jewellery Makers. Congratulations. Okay. Okay. I've got the ring. Where's the bangle? I don't see a bangle, but... Oh, okay, that's here. So, I love this ring. It's called an Archer ring. No, they've been flying already. I love these. Archer rings were actually set at the price, so not messing around on this. That's type A jadeite. If you can imagine, if you were an archer hundreds of years ago, the string of your bow used to cause blisters on the inside of your hand, so they actually carved these to prevent blistering. Lots of our designers have actually bought them, and they're an alternative to a wedding band, aren't they? Because remember, jade is very, very protective. That is way harder to carve than many of the items that we actually bring you, because you can imagine the smaller the size and the smaller the shank, the more complex it is. So very, very difficult to actually carve, but they're just really comfortable to wear as well, Jewellery Makers.
Fine, isn't it?
Yeah, love it.
Really
We've
nice.
done Archer rings in bigger sizes, Carol, and I like those too, but I think this is so much more wearable.
I like this one a lot. I think I would play with it all the time.
Yeah. $29.99, that's absolutely crazy.
Wow.
I'll leave that with you. Well done, well done. I've only got single figure quantities. Let's do last opportunity before your early bird. Is that right? Yeah?
Oh. Oh. Oh my days.
Look, there's 5. I'm not surprised. Look at how beautiful this bangle is. I've never seen this before.
I've not. That is gorgeous.
Diamond cutting on a jade bangle. Now it takes
Look at
over
the
10
lights.
hours to carve a plain bangle. How long does it take then to create this level of mathematical precision? You know, it's listen, I'm not a jade carver, so I don't know, but what I would suggest, surely it's harder to carve this, that continuous pattern, than it is something that is maybe a scene, because there's no room for error, is there?
No, you've got to get all those kite facets exactly the same.
Exactly the same.
Wow.
That's beautiful. We're at 299, but Hayley says we've only got 5 within the vault. Today, and only today, we're going to do another little closeout price. This is madness, by the way. That's one of the best prices I've seen on a bangle, and it's one of the most beautiful. Do we all agree that's one of the most competitive prices we've ever seen on a bangle?
I can't believe that.
Unbelievable. Look at that diamond-like precision. It's 10 hours to carve just a plain bangle, but to get that, that wonderful, almost, well, the luster that you get from those flat planes, but you can't, you literally have to make it perfect, don't you? Absolutely perfect. Perfect alignment, absolute symmetry. Maker in West Sussex, Susan in Norfolk. So we've got 62 millimeters is one of the larger sizes, Jewellery Makers. So get it home. Get it home. Like my bangle that I never take off is really narrow. You know, you can. It's one of those that I put on and never take off. So that's what jade should be, really. It's one of those gemstones, certainly in a bangle, that's what they were originally sort of created for. There's only 4 of them left, so Maker on the phone line, Cheryl, Cambridgeshire, Melanie, Samantha as well. What's that? Oh, it's over allocated, yeah. I'm not surprised. That's beautiful. I love that really deep, inky Olmec colour as well. So again, make sure you check it out. Get it home. Remember, you've got a full 30 days. And again, as with all of your jade, have a look on First Dibs to see the prices that they are. Olmec is not inexpensive. It's not inexpensive, and it's very difficult to get hold of, as we've spoken about over the last weekend. Amanda's there as well. Time is ticking on this hour, Jewellery Makers. Yeah, I'm going to leave that one with you. So remember, basket opener, and then everything, if you've got it in your basket, it's not guaranteed to use. So check it out. You can always combine your order. Next up, we're going to cause a frenzy. Why not? Our call centre are ready. This is an absolute essential. It's a bead sorter. We'll show you what it does. It's just one of those amazing tools that's just going to make your life easier. It is brand new today, Jewellery Makers, coming up as your early bird. That's okay. It's okay, don't worry. We're going to go straight into it. Okay, let's go straight into it. It's coming up as your early bird. I love it. Live TV. Listen, I do this with Adam all the time as well. He's like, for God's sake! Sorry. No, it's all good. It's all good. Right, Jewellery Makers. This is your bead sorting tray. Is there anything more annoying than tidying up little tiny beads?
I was doing it yesterday and it just makes me cross.
Yeah. Well, we don't want that. We don't want you cross.
Don't make me cross. No.
We don't want to make you cross.
Wouldn't like me when I'm cross.
So, yeah. This, and you can bead directly into it as well. You know, it's actually almost like a little mini workstation.
Oh.
They're so cool, aren't they? Do you notice the little funnel? Yeah. And that is because and I'm using seed beads just because they're smaller. So after you've been working, these could be micro gemstones as well at the same time. So you can actually pour it back into the tube. Brilliant. It's so good. No more chasing little tiny seed beads or having them fall all onto the floor and then
picking them out of the Hoover bag.
Yeah, picking them out of the Hoover, absolutely. But you can see how simple it is. Easy does it now, to decant them back. Come on. How to decant them back. In there with just one escapee. There you go. One escapee, that's it. Whereas normally, that is the first time I've done that. Yeah, absolutely. I was thinking the pressure then. I was like, oh God. Don't L-tip them everywhere. But that was the first time I've ever done that. Yeah, absolutely. And this will work with your smaller gemstones, your findings as well. Mm-hmm. Because they can be quite fiddly too. Yeah. We're at $19.99, Jewellery Makers. How many have we got of these then, lovely Hayley? 350 available. Okay, that's a nice quantity because I'm thinking people are probably going to want multiples of them.
Yes, you'd want a few for each project you're working on and things, wouldn't you?
Absolutely. You can also, can you see you've got the little various sizes just here to put your rounds on. You can position things, so maybe if you're arranging little designs and things like that, you can actually arrange them there and they're not going to roll everywhere.
I'd stick a little roll of blue tack in one of those. You know when you're stone setting and you end up dropping like a 2mm sapphire somewhere.
Yeah, that's not
nightmare.
Ideal.
And if you put just a little strip of blue tack in one of those lines, it will be perfect for lining up your gems.
How good's that?
Yeah.
So if I turn it that way, yeah. So you can actually have your arrangement, your actual design in these little gullies.
It's in the order you're going to put them into the piece.
Perfect. Now, let's put a 60-second clock. We've got 350, but already multi-buyers. I don't want you to be last because you might well miss out.
Oh.
It's brand new. Really handy that, it's going to be one of those where you go, oh, might as well, less than your parking tickets, or less than a nice coffee, says Hayley. Less than post and packaging on most shops. It's going to cost less than
a meal deal. Definitely
less than a meal deal. It's going where? Okay, right, that's less than a cappuccino, isn't it? Mm. Less than a cake in some places.
Yeah.
The bags of Cadbury's chocolates that you're meant to share.
Nobody's
I like how you
ever
put
shared
those. I don't share those either.
Nobody's ever shared one, surely.
No. They're almost the same price. It's not far off.
These would look amazing if, you know, when you've got somebody who wants a piece from you and they're choosing their stones, to display them on here and say, right, you could choose from these.
Yes. And that looks professional as well,
really
doesn't it?
Professional, yeah.
Absolutely. Are you ready, jewellery makers?
Are you ready?
Because we're not stopping there. It's a good sound, isn't it?
It is.
I'm not. Like,
oh, my days get 5.
I wasn't looking then. £3.49. I thought they were going to be $4.99. That's what I was thinking. Take advantage of this price point, jewellery makers. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Look at that. How good are these? Tyne & Wear's got 2, David's got 2, Beverly's got 2. No, she hasn't. Beverly's got 3. Well done to you. London, Lincolnshire, well done, Shropshire getting 3. The phone lines have gone crazy. They've gone wild away. Yeah, well, because you know you're going to use them. You know you're going to use them, and there is no, and you don't ultimately, when, especially if you're working with genuine gemstones and precious metal, you know, you want to make sure that you don't lose them. Like that little sapphire, you'd have been devastated.
I went through my Hoover bag 2 weeks ago looking for a 2mm sapphire. It was a nightmare.
Did you?
Yeah.
Did you find it?
Yes, but I didn't enjoy rummaging through
the
dog hair in the Hoover. So actually, this is a much better solution.
£3.49 well spent.
Yeah, I'm going to get 3.
And I bet at that time you were thinking, if I'd have had that, but if you'd have known about this bead tray, if I'd had a bead tray, that would have happened, would it?
No one tells you when you become a jeweller that you're going to spend most of your time either on your knees looking for dropped stones or trying to untangle chains.
Yeah, that's
90%
true. That's true.
of the job.
What was that? Sorry, Hayley. Yeah, they're little projects that you can put away, and they're not too big either as well.
Yeah,
so you can have a little project there, take it on holiday, absolutely.
Caravan.
Here's a little tip for you, and I forget which designer said it to me, but just cling film them up.
Oh, that's
so
genius.
Then just cling film them up, and then they're not going to migrate anywhere. You're also not going to get dust. Put them up away on the dust. On the shelf. Palm and Uxbridge, well done to you. Yorkshire's got 3, West Sussex got 2, Five's got 2. So yeah. So if I use some little spacers as an idea, so look, thank Kinga very kindly. So I have spacers. You can do this. Just put them in there.
Oh, look, that's great.
And they ain't going anywhere, are they? So you can work out how many you need for a project, and look, they're not going anywhere, are they? So you could actually set out your project, and away you go. Sorry, this is really enjoyable.
Riveting telly.
I know this is probably really boring for you, but I'm getting great satisfaction out of filling out those holes. Amazing. Love that. And then they've got like the smaller size and so on as well.
It's such a good idea. I don't understand why I haven't already got one.
I don't know why you haven't either.
No, I genuinely don't see them.
Well, they're brand new. They are brand new.
Fantastic.
Brand new today, flying out the door. We had 350 of them. Sue's got 2, and lots of you are multi-buying as well. Multi-buying. Well done, everybody. We'll get everything in, don't worry. Don't worry. £3.49 only, everyone. And remember, when we close your early bird, we close the entire hour. The entire hour. So do make sure if you've got anything loitering in that basket, it's no good there. Maybe the Elite collection, maybe any of the beautiful gemstones that we've brought you so far. Check them out because they will disappear. And most definitely check out your early bird. Well done. Now, coming up, jewellery makers, it's going to be an absolutely incredible show. We have got amazing projects with lovely Karen in a few moments, all about the huggies. You don't need to be a silversmith or a gemstone setter. These are genius. And then you've got those gorgeous donut pieces that you can see in the background. So lots of amazing jewellery from Carol, of course. So make sure you don't go anywhere because that's coming up in the next hour. Also, the deal of the day today is my first and actually my only buying experience for JewelleryMaker. I've done my own jewellery collection, but I didn't actually buy that.
No.
But where you have the ability to negotiate and sort of really determine the quality that you want to bring to the viewers. So my purchase, or Elle's pick, is a Type A Jadeite, amazing master carving, but I wanted it to be the rarest colour of all gemologically, and that is lavender. So this is coming up as your deal of the day today, Jewellery Makers, and I promise, we've got a big quantity, I promise it's going to be one of the most unmissable prices. So there's loads still to bring you, Jewellery Makers. Carol's amazing projects coming up after this.
Hello, wonderful jewellery makers. It's guest designer Carol here. I am back in the studio this Sunday, the 16th of March, and we have got some amazing projects and gemstones for you. In the 9 o'clock hour, we have got oodles of donuts. Look at these colours and stones. They are fantastic. And they come with a variety of different settings, which you can either use with the donuts or you can do something else with, like this. So that's at 9 o'clock. And then in the masterclass, we are making fabulous fidget rings. I don't know about you, I love a fidget ring. I think they're great for anybody with anxiety, ADHD, anything like that. And so we have got some projects that come with this beautiful faceted wire. They also come with a 3mm tube setting, so you can add a little gemstone to your design if you want. And we've got two designs. This one I have made to be adjustable, and there's lots of moving parts you can play with. And then this one is more of a metal smithing project, and you can see I've set the gemstone here, and all of these different parts move, so you can twiddle to your heart's content. So that is on this Sunday, the 16th of March. I will see you there. Bye.
Our friendly and knowledgeable help team are available 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. If you have a question or query, contact us on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Alternatively, you can email or drop us a direct message on our Facebook page. Jewellery Maker, happy to help. Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always looking ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we've got split pay, where you can spread the cost over 2, 3 or 4 months at no extra cost to you. So you can buy your way with split pay.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Jewellery Maker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Jewellery Maker gift card is the perfect answer. Did you know that instructions come included with every designer project? Dive right into your Jewellery Maker project with confidence and clarity. Whether you're a seasoned pro or a first-time creator, our step-by-step guides ensure success every time. Just download them from your Jewellery Maker account on our website. Get started today and experience the joy of hassle-free crafting. Instructions included, creativity unleashed.
Jewellery Makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back, everybody. Just take a moment to admire Carol's beautiful, beautiful jewellery. Carol, these are amazing.
I may have gone a bit over the top.
No, can you? Is there ever such a thing? No, do you know, is there ever such a thing as too much jewellery?
There were just so many pretty possibilities and I wanted to try everything, so I just made them all.
Oh, I love it. So we've got some projects here which, even as maybe if you're not a silversmith, it's okay. It's lovely, Bella. She's all good.
Yeah, she's wagging
a good
everything
girl. That's
around.
a happy tale that you can hear. Bless her. Now, if you're not a silversmith, what a great way to actually sort of venture into metal smithing. Would you agree?
Well, stone setting can be really intimidating for a lot
I'd
of
agree.
people.
I'd agree.
And you know, it is a learned skill, but this is a great middle ground. So you can set these stones without having to do any soldering. You don't even have to do any filing or cutting if you don't want to, and you've instantly got a set stone that looks professional. But also, you know, for things that aren't stones you've purchased, if you've got a bit of sea glass you found on the beach or something, they are perfect for that as well, because they will suit any irregular shape.
Yeah, I love that. And we do those quite a lot, you know, think things like drusies and stuff like that. They tend to be quite irregular and certainly not calibrated.
Yeah, and crystal points and things like that too. Yeah, or tumbles. Absolutely,
that's
anything
a good
like
point.
that.
Yeah. So, I mean, we have your Huggies, and we've got those in different designs. Hayley, are you going to load these and then we do the demo and people can shop ahead? How do you want to do it? Let's put everything on pre-order.
Yeah.
They're all going to absolutely amazing prices. So we're going to put everything on pre-order. Yeah, these are absolutely amazing. So you've got the donut projects, which you can see here, that come with a chain, which is absolutely incredible chain as well.
Yes, it's beautiful.
Then you've also got the projects where you've got, I mean, this, look at that.
So I've made that into a ring.
Have you?
Randomly.
Where's that ring?
Right at the front on the left.
Oh, yes. So, because they almost look like they're the wrong way round when you first get them, but it's because you're obviously going to fold it back.
Yeah.
So I think there you go, you can see Carol's. So I think because people might not know what you do with these components, let's put them on pre-order, and then show everybody, and then we'll bring the items to air.
Fabulous.
So what are you going to show us?
So I'm going to have a go with two of the donut projects. One of them is the small donut that comes with the chain, and the other one is the larger carved donut that comes with the leather thong. So I'll start with the small one, which comes with a chain, a donut, and then these little settings here. And what you do is, I'm going to actually set this in the middle as if it were a station. So I'm going to find the center of my chain, and I'm actually going to cut it on the middle link. Chop, chop, chop.
Don't be scared though, because these projects are perfect for this.
Right, one chop, remove my broken link. There it is. And so now we've got a gap in the middle. And these donuts come with these tiny little loops here. So you just slide one on, turn it round, and then they also come with the little jump rings. So you take your jump ring and you put it through both of the little loops on here, and that's what holds the donut in place. So you can see that forms a complete circle round it now. And what I'm going to do is join that to the chain. Now what you have to do here is these chain links are long, narrow ones. So to make enough room for my jump ring to go through, I'm actually going to just poke my pliers through it, and all that will do is stretch open the link slightly, just to make space. Now don't prod yourself in the finger, but if you just twist your pliers or even a burnisher like that, you can see it's just widened that space a little bit. So now I'm going to take my first jump ring, twist it open. I think some people can do this with their fingers. I can't. I always use 2 pairs of pliers. Remember to twist it like you're opening a door or a gate, not to pull it open or you will have a misshapen circle. So there it is, twisted open. There is my stretched link. I'm going to pop that onto my jump ring. There we go. Close my jump ring again. then click it shut. So that is one side done. And what you would do is exactly the same on the other side with the other chain link, and you end up with a necklace where that hangs in the middle, but obviously you've still got the clasp at the back. So that's the first one, super simple, super quick. You can literally get it home and wear it out
that
day. Yeah. The other one,
these are cool.
These are super cool.
I love these.
A little bit more intense.
What we're going to do is we're going to actually crash the price on this. I've just noticed, because it doesn't actually say in the front view, but that Project Silver, mind, is solid sterling silver.
It's beautiful.
Beautiful. And silver's obviously nice and malleable, so you can work it.
Yes.
With this project, you also get, not only are you getting the inspiration from Carol, you're getting instructions from Claire.
Yes.
So you get two designers.
We're all having a go.
Yeah, $19.99. But again, that's for the chain. I've got them here. The chain, the two connectors that you've just seen, the two jump rings just there. That's a paperclip sterling silver chain.
It really catches the light, this chain.
Yeah, I pay and it's quite heavy gram weight. Let me grab one of the other ones in a second. Quite a heavy gram weight on this as well. So you get the sterling silver chain as well. Can you see that there? I'll pick it up in a second. Here you go. All of this. Here we go. Yeah, that's perfect. So you get the sterling silver chain, you get those two links to two jump rings, and also you get the onyx as well. I don't know what the image is like on the web, maybe better than what I'm actually showing it for. All of this for $19.99.
It's brilliant.
Amazing. So we've got the different gemstone choices as well. So we've got red jasper, green onyx and black onyx. So all of that, just choose your favourite gemstone. Comes with the instructions. And then the one that Carol is going to be demonstrating in a few moments, you get a green fluorite and a purple fluorite with the metal, with the leather, and then the added silver addition. So they're coming up in a second. So,
and if you've got another donut or a large bead at home in your stash already, you can make this faux lariat number.
That's lovely.
Which, I think that might be my favourite. I'm not sure it's that or the fluorite, but you can just make it like this, because although that donut will not fit through the other donut, there's obviously the clasp at the back, so it's a kind of a pretend lariat. Yeah,
I love that. I love that design. We should have been at $29.99 on these projects, because as you can imagine, there's a lot of silver in there. But today, $19.99. Okay, let's work with that fluorite, because these are beautiful.
These are dreamy.
Yeah. The price of the project is amazing for the fluorite on its own. So you get everything else for free as well.
Right, we have, the project comes with your stone, with a bail, and with your leather thong, and then the cord ends. Now, lots of people glue these on. I am too impatient, so I crimp them on. So all you have to do is push your leather into the end as far as it will go, and then squash it down. Really squash it down, but just once. So that's on there now. That's secure. Yeah, well, I mean, people glue them on and it probably looks a little bit neater, but I like this way. I don't know. Your choice. So that is the cord ends done. Now, they come with this bail. It's designed, obviously, to pop through here and close at the back. But what I want to do is add another of the settings that we have available to make it super fancy. So I'm going to take my pliers, and as you can see, that's loose. So what we're going to do is feed that through the little hole. It can be a bit fiddly, and pull it all the way through until that's tight. So you can see now that that's holding the donut. But what I'm going to do then is take this setting. Now I have cut the jump ring off, because this was a setting in its own right with the jump ring as the bail.
No, that piece doesn't come with the project, but we are going to be bringing it later.
If you buy both, you can combine them. And so I've cut it off, and what you're left with is this little hole here. And I'm going to thread that, making sure I've got the plain side against the back of my donut. I'm going to thread it on to that loop as well. And then I'm just going to close that round with either a round nose or a bail making plier. just to try and make it neat and tidy at the back. So that's all tight, nothing can wriggle, and now I'm just going to squash it over sideways so that it doesn't catch on you when you're wearing it. That's the only reason, really. So that's all nice and flat at the back. Now to keep this leaf patterned bit in the right place, I'm going to make sure that one of my branches goes either side of that original bale, and that's what will hold it at the top. And then turn it over, and these are beautiful metal. You can literally just start folding them over with your fingers. It's really easy. And so I'm going to add them, and you can move them and shape them as long as you keep this bale here loose. The rest you can do what you like with. So you can feed them back through the donut, you can wrap them around the sides of the donut. It's entirely up to you. And if you want to shape them with pliers, that's fine too. You can, you know, twist and turn them until you've got more realistic vine shapes, whatever you prefer. So it's super easy, and what you end up with is sort of the extra decoration on your carving. And then you pop your cord through your bale, and it's ready to wear. Easy
And you
peasy,
look how
isn't it?
quickly that, and it's precious metal.
It's precious metal, and you know, if I were to try and make that vine shape,
which I'm sure you could, but it would take you ages.
Take me hours and hours and hours. Yeah, so this is absolutely brilliant.
I love this. Absolutely love this. Now, we've got...
There's a variety of these, yeah.
Yeah, these are amazing. I'm just going to scooch. There's so much jewellery, that's why I'm having issues here.
Sorry.
No, don't apologise. It's never a bad thing to have too much jewellery. But honestly, like, let's see. Because look at all these goodies now. We've got a choice
fab.
of... Sorry, darling. A choice of 2 colours. So, green or purple.
They're both gorgeous.
And they come with the leather cord. Leather cord. So, firstly, here's your leather cord. Yeah, which you get, what's that, about 50 centimetres? Yeah, I thought so. Do the whole measure, the inaccurate
elbow
measurement.
length.
So, 50 centimetres of your leather cord. Then you also get that amazing bale, which is so beautiful.
Very clever,
grab
isn't
my
it?
tweezers. It's kind of like a not a horseshoe, sorry, a stirrup.
Yes.
Very Gucci-esque, isn't it?
It's lovely.
So then you also get that stirrup. Perfect. In sterling silver. Then you get the cord ends that Carol just demonstrated in sterling silver. They're like gold dust, by the way.
Yeah, they are. And they're exactly the right
those.
size for the cord as well, so you don't have to go digging around yourself.
So then you get that, but the star of the show is...
Oh, these stones.
This fluorite is insane.
Dreamy.
Absolutely insane quality. Look at that translucency.
Beautiful. And the colours.
We rarely ever get high goos, actually now, because that's what these are, high goos, but more to the point in fluorite. Remember, fluorite is a much more delicate gemstone.
Yes.
Not so much, don't let that put you off wearing it, because it is a gemstone that can absolutely be worn. But during the carving or cutting process, it's very tricky. It is a gem known as want to be one of the most colourful minerals on the planet, and it has this, you know, we always talk about the glow. It has got this really unique glow. I wonder if I can just, here we go, show you this actually, because we can, because, see what I mean?
Wow.
Look at that. Look at that quality.
Oh, it's lovely. Isn't that amazing?
That's a natural, beautiful, genuine gemstone. I'm going to say this, jewellery makers, the price that we take these projects to is amazing for the fluorite. With our first price, we're going to take it to what should be a closing price.
Yes.
These are limited. We've got, how many did you say? There's only 45, okay. Yeah, normally our projects we have 100 or... We're already at under £40.
That's amazing.
I remember having a conversation with Steve, years ago, Steve Bennett years ago, our founder, about green fluorite specifically. And he actually said he'd waited 10 years, that was back then, to actually get green fluorite, enough for a collection. It's very difficult to get hold of enough to make that solid green colour. Normally you might see a suggestion of it in your multicoloured fluorite, but to get the solid, beautiful spearmint green. Look at that.
So gorgeous.
So the demo includes what, sorry? Oh, the one that Carol demoed, that you get the extra vine. Yeah, we're doing that as well, but it's not in this.
No.
It's just an extra. It's an extra. If you wanted to repeat that, we do that item separately. Brand new, never been on your screens. We're at £39.99. Oh yeah, why am I still holding that torch? Really? Okay, if you love fluorite, and lots of meanings behind fluorite as well, a beautiful gemstone that we don't often see very often.
I love the colours. They're like peacocky colours, aren't they?
Yeah, beautiful.
Yeah.
£29.99 only.
Wow.
We had 45. Again, that's an indication, and we'd have obviously bought more if we had the chance. And that's more of an indication on the complexity of the gemstone, and probably the rarity of the actual green as well.
Yes.
That's unbelievable. It's all sterling silver components. You get a big gram weight of silver there, over 2 grams in this project, plus that natural, beautiful floral carving in your haigu. If you're making to sell, well, time is money, isn't it?
Yes, absolutely.
Time is money.
Well, all of these projects are super quick. So it's the kind of thing, because you need so few tools, you could actually do it behind your stall while you're selling.
Yeah, well, that's true. And we are curious, aren't we?
Yeah, people like to see that you've made stuff yourself. So if they can watch you do it,
absolutely.
Yeah.
You can make it for them while they wait.
Yeah.
Amazing. And you're not going to be charging $29.99, are you?
No, I think you would want to charge a little bit more than that.
Definitely. Now, it was an unbelievable price at $39.99. It's an incredible price at $29.99. We are a little bit behind time. There's one way we can change that, jewellery makers. Yeah, do it.
Do it.
Oh, we're the enablers. Remember, Hayley, we're the enablers.
Yeah, we're not going to say no.
We're never going to say no. She says, I could take £5 off, couldn't I? Or shall I just do 10? We went, do it.
Do it.
Okay, this is sterling silver, not base metal. I was happy at $39.99.
Yeah.
No, do it. I love it. I love this. We only had 45. It is because we are a little bit behind, jewellery makers. So there's one way we can actually sort of affect that. Is basically drop the price, it speeds up the process. Can we shop ahead on the purple one as well? So lovely. Amazing. Hi, Caroline. Absolutely stunning piece of artwork. This piece should be named... Oh, that was from yesterday, wasn't it? That message. It's just popped up on my screen. It's just for some reason thought Caroline was messaging in, but it was actually a message from yesterday. So we could name this Breath of a Dragon, but it wouldn't. There's no dragons.
Oh, dear.
Caroline, you were messaging about the jade yesterday, weren't we? Elsa, hello to you, Elsa. Really, girls, love you both, but I'm supposed to be controlling myself buying, and now you show me donuts.
Sorry, Elsa.
Mate, sorry about that. It's Hayley's fault.
But they're very pretty.
Yeah, $19.99 to get a genuine gemstone donut, and these are much better for the waistline.
Yes, they won't
much better for the waistline, and they will last much longer. Yeah, absolutely, especially in my company. $19.99. Well done, everybody. Half the stock is gone. You can shop ahead on the beautiful purple one as well, and they are silver, genuine leather as well. 2 grams of your precious metal from 45. How many we got now? Okay, well over half the stock has gone already. They are so pretty, aren't they?
They're beautiful, and the carving and everything's done for you. Everything's measured out and fits, and It's just such a lovely,
well,
satisfying
even I could do
make.
that.
Yeah, absolutely. Anyone could do it.
I'm not
you've got
the
a pair
most
of
talented
pliers,
of jewellery makers, but even I could do that, I reckon.
you would be fine.
Even
I
me.
might make you make one later.
Yeah, yeah. And you know, normally, Joe, or Adam, my director, would go, no, not you. No.
Not at home.
No, you couldn't do it, Al. Let's do the purple one. So it's all down to, personal choice. Which one? Hello, beautiful. Which one you want? It's Bella.
It's Bella. She's under my desk.
Bella. Sorry. It's an extra. Do you want to see the fluorite? Sorry, yeah.
Oh, look, it's so lovely.
We love seeing Carol because there's Carol and Bella as well.
We only come as a pair.
Yeah, love that. Beautiful fluorite. Look at that.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
Oh, with spring and summer on the horizon, these are the kind of gemstones I'm going to be going to. We shouldn't, but we will.
We will. Let's.
Do it. You get there's all that sterling silver and 50 centimetres of your leather for $19.99. I have to say, leather, it doesn't come cheaply these days as well.
I'm going to wear these to death.
I bet.
I just think they're such lovely colours.
I can imagine you in that as well.
Yeah.
It's a very new piece of jewellery.
Springy colours.
Yeah, beautiful.
Lots of silver.
Did we have a similar quantity of the purple one? Slightly less in actual fact. Can you see almost like the separations of colour with fluorite?
Gorgeous.
It's amazing. They almost have like a, you know, when they have like a beam of sunlight that shines through and you can just see it. It's that in a gemstone.
It's amazing.
So beautiful. Well done, June. Well done, London. Well done, Janice. Well done, Renfuchsia. There's cats.
Yeah, there's little kitty faces in them. Well, they might be tigers.
Oh, yeah. How cute.
Little kitty faces.
I've only just noticed the little moggies. Oh, I love it. Absolutely love it. £19.99 only to get hold of this Jewellery Makers with all that lovely sterling silver. Now, we've got loads of these extra, the Huggies, that we can bring to you as well. So, should we do the one that you demoed with? That makes sense.
So
it's like a willow tree.
Yes, there's the one with the leaves.
That one?
That one.
Okay. Oh, sorry, Carol. Here we go. So the one with the leaves. Knocked it all now, your lovely display.
That's okay.
Goodness sake, Al. So you could, it's a drop-down box. You could either use the gold, gold-plated 925 or the silver. And when they come like this, which I think is a lovely pendant as is. But they are designed, obviously, to be folded over, aren't they?
Yeah, so you can wrap this round any gemstone you like, or you can add it to the project. It's fine for either.
Yeah.
It works as a bail by itself.
Yeah, it's a lot of silver, yeah. So you've got to have enough silver just right, really. Not too much, because otherwise it won't bend so easily.
But it has got to grip the stone.
Yeah, but also not too little. So obviously that would be the underside, wouldn't it? So the smooth bits were
plain, yeah, and you put the stone against that side, and then the pattern side folds
over.
Edges.
£29.99. An absolutely amazing deal, isn't it?
And so quick.
Yeah. Gold is super, super, super limited, but actually so is the silver. I'm just going to bring a couple of these over so you get the idea of how they actually work. I know they're not exactly the same, but you do get the idea of how they work.
We have done a demo on these before, so it will be on YouTube.
I remember that. And I was like, wow, it's so cool.
It is super simple.
Such a good idea. The demo, if you want to watch it back on YouTube, was on the 9th of February. Was that with me?
I think so, yeah.
I think it was with me.
I can't remember.
Oh, was it Carol? We've definitely done something like this.
I do these sorts of settings quite a lot, yeah.
Yeah, because I remember actually, because I had to go, and you had opal.
Yes, we did have opal.
The gold is sold out, so now it's all about the silver Jewellery Makers. You could literally leave it as is, though, couldn't you?
100%, or, you know, you can just hang some decorations from them and make them into something completely different that isn't set.
Look at that.
I've just added some pearls on head pins with little spacer beads, and it's a completely different look.
absolutely amazing, and they're quick makes.
We see, when I see these, I don't see a setting. I see wire and stones and pretty things that I can make something else out of.
Yeah. Our designers are great at thinking outside the box.
I bet lots of our viewers are the same.
Yeah, I'm sure you could make it from scratch, but as you were saying, Carol, it would take you ages.
And hours and hours.
And also, I would imagine it would be more expensive.
Yeah, absolutely. Especially if you're going to gold plate it.
Yeah, well, that's true. That's true. I'm going to leave those last 3 there. Make sure you do check out. Which one should we do next then? Should we do the rings? I love the rings.
Yeah, they're good.
These are so cool. So I always gravitate to gold jewellery makers. So I've got this little, if I swap it over, it's like a swirly whirly one. And that's the end result.
So you put your stone in the middle, you fold it up the sides, that's what the demo is from the 9th. And then you just use your pliers to pull the little fronds around whatever shape your stone is, and it grips and holds it in place.
So just basically to tease it round that way?
Yeah, you just form a little basket shape essentially, and then
it's so
curl it
clever.
over the top. It's brilliant.
Yeah. Oh, you get 2.
Oh, so you get that Herkimer one as well.
That one?
No, the next one.
Next
well,
one along. That one?
That one, yeah.
So you get 2. And these are adjustable as well. I should show you that. They are adjustable.
Yeah, they fit anybody.
So one size fits all. How amazing are these? So you get the 2 of them. Wow. Sterling silver. Sorry. Oh, sorry. Silver plated.
Silver plated.
Silver plated, gold plated. They are brand new. I love these.
They're genius.
That's crazy, this price.
And the silver plated one gives you essentially a prong set finish that looks like a professional jeweller's done it, but actually you've just had to wrap it round. It's superb.
Oh, they're £5 each.
That's unbelievable.
Gone straight down to it. No messing around, jewellery makers. I'm going to be getting some of these.
So you could pop your tumbles in there, no problem.
Yeah, lovely. Cabochons that you might have. I've got loads of cabochons in my stash that I haven't got mounts for.
Well, and if you're not somebody who does a lot of soldering, making them is quite hard, so this is genius.
Love it, love it, love it. £9.99, well done Geraldine. Nicola, hello to you. Mary and Jerry, Janice, London. Dean, well done to you. Kathy, Tina, Sarah, Maker, Karen, Cambridgeshire. Loads of multi-buys. I'm hoping we've got quantity of these, Hayley. There's only 60.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, because I wanted to buy these. I've got loads of stones at home.
Yeah, I think most people have. You just buy a stone because you like it, don't you, with no particular plan. And then
honestly, I've got tons.
Yeah, I've got a box full. That's where that green aventurine came from.
Yeah.
My box of random stones I like.
Absolutely flying out the door.
They're brilliant. They're so quick to do.
Yeah, and really comfortable to wear as well.
Yes.
Look at those. Love it. You could literally leave them as they are, especially that swirly one.
Yeah, it's pretty, isn't it?
Love it. Well done. No, do you know what? If you're thinking right now, hang on, what have I got on my stash? Hang on, let me have a little think. Let me have a think. You haven't got time for that. You know you're going to have loose gemstones in your stash, don't you? You know you're going to have cabochons or even calibrated stones. There's nothing saying you can't use these with calibrated ones.
No, nothing at all. And, you'll know if you don't buy it, next time you go for a walk, you'll find a really nice pebble or something, and then you won't have your setting for it.
Sea glass. Are you off to Cornwall, Hayley?
Oh.
Are you going sea glass looking?
Oh, I love hunting for sea glass.
Do you know lots of our customers will give you advice on that? Where in Cornwall are you going? Penchuin. Text in if you're from that area. Where are the best beaches for sea glass? Because Hayley's going. When do you go? In Easter.
Aww.
You want to spend the whole week looking for sea glass? Yeah. But the kids don't want to. They probably want to go to the water parks and things like that, don't they?
On the rides.
Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Well done. I can't believe that price tag. They are brand new jewellery makers. Absolutely amazing. Less than 20 of those if everybody checks out. Can I also give you a heads up? Because these match them.
Yes, matchy earrings.
Matchy, matchy. Yeah, that match them. Look at those. Can you see? They've got the stud on the butterfly back.
So they make these earrings here.
These ones?
Both, yeah.
I'll bring them over.
I just trapped you behind a pile of jewellery.
Yeah, I can't see, but you know. So we've got the earrings, jewellery makers. So you like the rings, you've got the matching earrings. Which, how lovely is that?
It's lovely to make a little set.
So you get the set again? Wow. Yeah.
And you can just use them as prong settings, or you can fold them round into swirly patterns with your pliers, whichever you prefer.
Could you turn, if you took that butterfly back off and sort of scrolled it, could I turn that into a pendant?
Like this.
No.
By magic.
Did I read your mind?
Here's one I prepared earlier.
There you go. So there's nothing saying that you can't turn these earrings actually into a necklace?
No, you snip off the ear post and then you take one of those swirly fronds and roll it into a bail and you're good to go.
So clever. So clever. You're effectively getting 4 mounts in this opportunity though, aren't you?
Yes, you are.
4 mounts. So we are... Oh my goodness me, £5 each, absolutely incredible.
Wow.
So you can get both sets for less than £30.
That's brilliant.
That is awesome,
That's a lot of jewellery you can make.
Yeah.
Goodness.
And do so really quickly and easily as well.
Yeah, and you don't need tons of tools or a special area or anything.
Loving that. They're really beautiful, aren't they?
They're a lovely design.
How many do we have of these then, Hayley? 72, so they are quite limited, quite exclusive. Brand new today. London, Linda, Sue, Dean, North Yorkshire, Janice, Karen, Hilma, Sheila. These are flying out the door. I'm not surprised.
I'm not surprised. They're really lovely to use.
Or shall we?
Oh, let's.
Hayley says, shall we? Obviously, it doesn't make any sense to do this because they were £5 each for the rings.
Yeah.
You're getting more. You're getting double the amount. So £19.99 was right. However, we are going lower. £5 off Jewellery Makers. So that makes them £7.50 per pair.
That's brilliant, isn't it?
So good.
Wow. That is your meal deal.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
I saw a funny video about that the other day, you know, meal deal. And it was this, like, these 2 guys in a car. And he's like, when your friend gets you the worst meal deal choices. And his friend gets into the car and hands him firstly, and it's in slow-mo. And I was like, I don't disagree with this choice. Hands him a tuna and sweet corn sandwich. And you see this lad going, and then hands him the fruit instead of a packet of crisps.
No!
And he's like that.
No, that's criminal.
And then, instead of the fizzy drink, hands him a bottle of water. And he's like, the bloke's like, oh. It's really funny.
That is not a friend.
Either. I quite like that meal deal as well.
Don't deprive me of my crisps.
Yeah, I do like a packet of crisps, but I do like fruit as well. But it was really funny. £14.99 only, Jewellery Makers. You've got a really cheeky deal there. There were 70 of those, just over 70 of those available. Loads of them getting involved. They're really lovely and easy to use. Sparkling water. Yeah, I'm not a fan of sparkling water.
Oh, I like the fizzy water.
Do you? No, I'm just like still. A touch of lime flavoured water. Yeah, no, I like that. I do like water, but I just don't understand water. Water that just, like, it's gassy, isn't it?
No, the bubbles are lovely.
Gassy water.
Still water's boring.
Yeah, flavourless pop, absolutely. £14.99. Well done, everybody. What else we got? We got some more goodies. We got more goodies.
Loads of goodies.
Okay. Let's do some silver ones. Okay. Is it this one? Oh, that's pretty. I'll show you. So
that, I think, is the one I've put on the other fluorite.
That's so beautiful. That's silver, isn't it?
It's gorgeous, this one.
That's I'd be tempted to leave it as is, to be honest. I think that's a really lovely
a really nice
pendant.
pendant. Yeah.
Ah, the coral inspiration. So I've not displayed it very well there. Let me just take it off though. Sorry. Here you go. Yeah, beautiful. Just put that on the chain, on a chain if you wanted. But then maybe you could go with something like turquoise, it being coral inspiration. I think that would be lovely. What about spiny oyster?
Yeah, gorgeous.
Very Tree of Life-esque, yeah, absolutely.
Well, if you turn it the other way up.
Which one am I looking at now?
The middle one.
This one?
No, this one. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
That's the one that's on the top of there. So turned upside down.
Oh, I love it. It looks so different actually in that piece of jewellery. Wow, there is only 40. Oh, really? 1-4. Okay, super limited then. Super limited, everyone.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Those shapes, really organic.
£19.99.
For
love
silver.
that.
Wow.
Absolutely love that. Keep it as it is if you wish, or of course use it with your beautiful gemstones.
Yeah.
And I like, you know, we quite often bring sort of pendants or carvings and things like that, and you go, okay, I don't know, am I going to go pinch bell? No, that's not ideal. Am I going to go jump ring? No, that's not ideal. And you're looking for that perfect way to suspend it. We're at $19.99.
Well, then anything undrilled is always a bit of a challenge, isn't it? But these just solve the problem straight away.
It does solve that problem, absolutely, and looks beautiful at the same time as well. They're on the verge of selling out, so keep on dialing through. Shall we do...
What's next?
That one. I like this one.
This one.
That's this one. Okay. This is lovely. I'm going to go twig. I think this is a pretty twig.
Or a fir or something.
Why is it like you reach a certain age and you start appreciating the beauty of twigs? You do, don't you?
Oh my days.
No, you do. No, it's not just me. It's not just me. You're like, that's a nice twig.
Look at that lovely twig.
It is. Look how pretty that is. It's like driftwood. Driftwood's
beautiful.
Driftwood
is gorgeous.
Yeah, beautiful. Yeah. See? That's technically,
I
that's a big twig.
I take it back.
That's a big twig. Branch or tree, same thing. It's the same thing. Yeah. Look at how beautiful that is. Look, people spray paint twigs.
Yeah, they do.
And put them in their homes. It's not just me. Look how beautiful that is. They do. Have you not seen the decorative white twigs at Christmas?
I have.
There you go.
Yes.
Stop looking at me like I've lost the plot. So you've got a drop down. Can you see in the bottom right corner? You've got a drop down on this. So you choose between the gold and the silver. Solid 925. I love what you've done with this, Carol. You've kind of gone for something more tassel-esque.
I can't get through a show without pearls.
Yeah.
It had to happen.
So you started, worrying that.
I know. It makes me nervous if there's no pearls.
£24.99. Again, it will actually wrap up to a 20mm donut, but
That's
equally
amazing.
that could be a larger cabochon as well, couldn't it?
Yes, absolutely. A cabochon would look lovely in that, with all the little fronds coming over the top.
Yeah, fronds. That's a good word. I think there's very few limitations on this. Now, slightly heavier weight of sterling silver on this one. But Haley says, it's not happening fast enough, jewellery makers. So, there's one way we actually influence that. Too low, she says. I've gone too low. Yeah, so way over 2 grams of sterling silver.
All my days.
How many do we have? 65, okay. Less gold plated silver than the silver. A great price for the gram weight, absolutely. Amazing, but again, time is of the essence. Jewellery makers, so much potential. Because also, if you're not a wire worker, I'm not a great wire worker. I'm all fingers and thumbs. So if you're not a wire worker, then these are much easier to use, aren't they?
It's literally a case of just folding it over. Yeah. I mean, if you could do this with 0 tools if you wanted.
Yeah. Yeah, just tuck it in place.
Just tuck it in with your fingers. It's malleable. It's going to hold the stone. It fits anything. They're genius.
Loving these. Well done, everybody. Again, Sue and Merseyside and Anna in Derbyshire and Hilma in London and Cornwall. Gold is more limited, jewellery makers. So again, if that's what you got your eyes on, then I would check out sooner rather than later. You've got the bail as well. You don't even need to add a bail to this.
No, it's all done for you.
Literally feed it directly onto your precious metal chain. We've only got a few more of them available though, and that's across the different designs is what I'm referencing there as well. 0800 644 655 is the free telephone number to give us a call on Jewellery Makers, or alternatively online, all the W's at jewellerymaker.com, or tap the app. There's never any queues there. Super quick, super quick. Stay where you are. I've got 2 more designs to bring you. I like this one.
So I've squiggled that. That's the black one on the end.
This one here?
Yeah. I went a bit crazy with it.
This is like a sunburst.
I think you're supposed to just wrap it round the donut and bring it up, but I wanted to do something different.
I'm going to show you the back first. I know this is quite unconventional, but if you see the back, it's got the jump ring sort of fitted.
Where your little bail is, yeah.
Down, so that it actually almost gives that illusion of floating.
So it will hang behind your donut. It's clever.
So clever. Look how lovely.
But also, if you take the shorter, the little claws there and fold them upwards, you can put them through the middle of the donut, so they're like a flower.
Nice. So you've got kind of like in to out and out to in.
Yes.
Nice. I love that. £40 a night. That's a lovely idea.
It's really pretty. It just reminded me of the insides of flowers.
Like a dandelion.
Very much like a dandelion, yeah.
But you don't have to use them all as prongs, do you?
No, not at all.
I love this piece.
It's beautiful.
Now we're going to take it to a lowest ever price point, Jewellery Makers. £29.99. Again, you get way over 2 grams of sterling silver in this as well. Again, it will wrap some of your larger size gemstones as well. It measures in total 49 millimeters. That's well, it says 46 by 49. It's got to be 49, isn't it? Because it's kind of circular. So yeah, I'm gonna say it's at least that. We took the first opportunity, the first one of these designs too low, and we're going to do the same again. £24.99 only.
Imagine the nightmare you'd have making this, soldering all those little tiny bits together without them moving or melting.
It's a lot of work, isn't it, to actually do that?
Yeah.
I mean, there's no way on earth I'd make mine that perfectly.
No, I mean, whenever you put heat on things, they move, so it would not come out that neat.
£24.99. Well done, everybody.
Oh,
sorry, we've got one more, did you say? Very limited on the gold on this one, though, Jewellery Makers. We've got, mind you, so's the silver, really. I would encourage shopping ahead on them. You could wear it as it is. You could maybe engrave on that central part.
Oh, that would be pretty.
Be really nice, wouldn't it? Last but by no means least, I'm actually going to show you the reverse. What is the reverse, isn't it?
Yes.
But soon becomes the front.
Yes.
Look. How lovely that is. So if you can imagine it kind of folded over. So you'd put your gemstone here, if that's what you're going for. And then when it's folded over, obviously, that's what will be on view.
This one's gem set.
Is it?
Mm-hmm. Have a little look.
Oh yeah, if I turn it round, can you see? You've got that gem setting just here.
So this is what I mean by I don't see a setting, I just see a load of wire and stone. So that ring on the end is this one.
It looks totally different.
Yeah. But I just thought it was so lovely with the stone, I would like to have it.
Hang on. I'll bring it this way.
There we go. I would like to have it as a ring, so I've wrapped it round, made a feature of those stones.
Oh, that's beautiful.
It's pretty, isn't it?
Looks so different. That ring was this.
That's how my mind works.
And it's just manipulating the wires.
Yeah, all I've done is bend it round, wrap it round itself and soldered the bottom so it stays in a circle. Now, because it's gold plated, some of the plating came off, but you've still got the gold little leaf shape. I like that, and then the two stones just sparkle away.
Yeah. Yeah, like two-tone, yeah, perfect with that. As if. And you'd pay more than $24.99 for that ring in
yes,
at an artisanal market or something like
silver
that.
Silver for a start, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. Love this. I've never seen this design before. Plus, it is genuine gemstone set as well.
It's gorgeous.
Equally, you know, I'm loving Carol's designs. You could easily keep it as a pendant too.
White topaz twinkles, doesn't it?
Yeah, gorgeous.
Lovely.
Comes with that lovely bail as well. Do you know topaz in smaller sizes will produce more brilliance than most diamonds? And that's because you can facet topaz, the smaller ones anyway, more times than diamonds.
Oh, so you get more reflection.
You get more brilliance from them as well. It is the last one that we have to bring you as well, jewellery makers, and we're going to do something extra special. $19.99.
You can make that ring for $19.99.
Yeah.
That's amazing,
isn't it?
You don't even have to set a stone. Wow.
Unbelievable.
Brilliant.
Make it to your size absolutely as well. Or keep it as a pendant, whichever you wish. $19.99. Silver is limited on this one, jewellery makers. The silver. So if you want the silver colour, you need to get a wriggle on. Yorkshire, Sheila, Jenny, West Sussex, Alison, Lorraine, Hazel. Morning, everybody. I hope you're all well. What a lovely start to the show. We've still got so much to bring you as well. We've got Elle's pick.
We have
deal of the day. First time buying jewellery makers. I hope I've done it justice. I think you'll love the choice, and I know you'll love the deal. We've got master classes coming up, black spinel, so much more to see. Loving this. Now I can confirm silver is in single figures. It's in the single figures. Gold a little bit more plentiful, but not abundant by any stretch. No. By any stretch of the imagination. I don't blame you for multi-buying. That's a cheeky price, that.
Great.
So we've got two other small projects to actually bring you as well. So, and then a multi-option donut. Okay, I'm intrigued. So red jasper, and let me just move a bit of this away, shall I? Because I'm making a right mess. Let's do the red jasper first. So, if you've got an image, Joe, that would be great.
That is the one on the second from the end.
Okay. Perfect. Yeah. So you get with this the chain, that lovely sterling silver paperclip chain.
So pretty.
It's beautiful. I'd pay the price point for the chain on its own.
Yeah, I would.
Then you get the red jasper donut. Then you get those two connectors, which I'll try my hardest to show you. And then you've got the jump rings as well. Yeah, they're textured. Yeah, they're lovely textured detailing. We take these to an absolutely amazing price. For the chain on its own, it's unbelievable. Plus, don't forget you also have Claire McDonald's instructions alongside this as well. Now, them being genuine gemstones, you might notice they will differ ever so slightly because that is Mother Nature's gemstones. £19.99. It is silver, it's not base metal. Solid sterling silver. You've paid for the chain at a discount, and then you've got the gemstones for free.
Yeah, it's amazing.
And the instructions, yeah. So, Carol, you added in one of the kind of huggies, I think you called them, didn't you?
Huggies, yes. Yes.
Which works a treat.
I just think it's nice to have the option because, you know, you get a choice then, don't you? I mean, you don't have to put it like this as a kind of station either. You could easily put it all on one chain, you can put it through. There's lots of different ways you can use those connectors.
Yeah, absolutely. $19.99, well done everybody. And all I need to do now is swap over, because I love green onyx.
I love this stone.
Me too. Do you know,
beautiful.
we haven't seen it for ages.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
And if I go, I go back to cast my mind back to Ivy House days, we used to have loads of green onyx, and now we rarely see it.
Oh, I just think that
rarely ever see it.
Mind-blowing.
Like 5 years ago, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, it was. I tell you it was, because I found out I was pregnant with Tiggy pre-COVID.
Goodness.
Just as COVID, we all went into lockdown. So yeah, that would be about 5 years ago.
Wow.
Amazing. Now, glowing green onyx.
I just can't get over that colour. I love it.
For all that sterling silver as well, and the genuine gemstones, plus the instructions, absolutely epic jewellery makers. And of course, we all love donuts, don't we? We do so much with them.
They're just so pleasing.
Not the edible variety, I'm talking about the gemstone variety.
Although it does look like you might want to give it a little nibble, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It looks sort of
Wouldn't
tasty.
recommend it though. Yeah, beautiful. Oh yeah, that could be pistachio. Oh, I remember fruit polos. Yeah. They should still do them. It was always a case of, oh God, fruit polos, if you saw them.
At the cinema.
Yeah, if you saw them. I'm not making
them.
comparison to a beautiful genuine gemstone to a fruit polo, of course.
We would never.
Definitely not doing that. But if they stop doing them, then that's a real shame.
I liked the black ones best.
The black ones?
They're like black currant.
Oh, yeah. $19.99, well done everybody. Again, make sure you're checking out your baskets. We've also got, did you say, the multi-option donut. Okay, do I have that here? This one. Oh, there. Okay.
So this is a little multi-pack, and it's what I used with the green onyx. So you get different donuts.
So if you want to put more donuts. But you have to choose. It's a drop-down box.
Oh, I see.
So in that lariat that Carol's created, there's 2 donuts. So obviously you'll need the extra, won't you? So a lot of these are all very, very limited. There's actually only clear quartz and black onyx left. So it's a drop-down box. But do you know what? Clear quartz and black onyx couldn't be more perfect because they'll match with everything, won't they?
They do, and it's very Chanel, isn't it?
Very Chanel.
Yeah.
So it's a drop-down box. You basically choose which gemstone. They are very limited. Look at that crazy price.
That's mad.
Yeah. So you can add it on to Carol's amazing projects. You can use them with the Huggies that we've just brought you as well.
You could even get 2 of the same and make earrings with the Huggies.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that would be nice.
Yeah.
So basically you choose between the gemstone, clear quartz or black onyx, perfect monochromes. Or you could quite simply just do what's on your screens, just loop it directly onto a chain.
It's just so chic, isn't it?
Right, I've got to leave that one with you, jewellery makers, because time is ticking. Now, I'm excited. I'm also a little bit anxious, but I'm excited.
No, it's going to be good.
So this is my first time ever buying for you guys, and I hope that you're going to love it as much as I do. So your deal of the day is on pre-order, so you can go to the website, check it out. Trust me, it's going to an unbelievable deal because we did manage to negotiate the most unbelievable price tag. And when you consider that this is natural lavender jadeite, that's mind-blowing. Lavender jadeite is not inexpensive. So shop ahead on that. But first, it's time for us to be wowed by your creativity in the Wall of Fame. We're very colourful today.
We are. We're feeling spring-like.
You're always colourful, though.
Am I?
Yes.
Oh,
And
thanks.
can I just say as well, you know your VT for today's show?
Yes.
You look utterly beautiful, as you always do.
Got my hair done.
Oh, Jada. It's very nice, doesn't it? As always. Shall we waff?
Let's waff.
Let's waff. Waff. Would you like to start us off, Carol? Take it away. Come on, bring a bit.
Oh.
Make it all professional because I'll go wayward. Let's have a look.
I'm loving this.
Oh yeah, that's
So,
amazing.
we all know I like pearls. So this is number 27 and it's from Deborah Davies. Here with this week's offering for the Wall of Fame, a shell pearl necklace, earrings and a 2-string stretchy bracelet, all components from JM. Good luck to all the woffers. I love that.
Love it.
Isn't it classy?
Beautiful.
Very nice.
Oodles of amazing pearls. I have, look at this.
Oh, wow.
How amazing is this? Just in time for Easter. This is from Janet Ray. Hello to you, Janet. You are number 28 this week. And Janet says, hiya, lovely jewellery maker folk. This week's entry is the first Easter egg that my best friend has made for a daughter from the teaching session I ran at work. It was before Christmas for the bauble, and she has been able to adapt it to this with only the tiniest steer from me. I'm so proud of her and know her daughter will be delighted. Everything apart from the egg centre is from your good selves, as is the skills I was delighted to pass on. Oh, bless you, Janet. She will have great fun with my account if she wins. I keep hoping she will... What's that? She will have her own one soon. Yes, absolutely. Thank you as always for the skills and the joy you bring. You have no idea how important you are. Take care and keep crafting. Bless you, Janet.
What a lovely message.
What a beautiful message, and what a lovely friend you are as well. And that is a two-way thing, by the way.
Yep.
Most that feeling is two-way.
Absolutely.
28 is your number.
Number 29 says, it's from Abby. Dear JM, please see my WOF entry for this week. By following Mark Smith's patient demo, I managed to make this bracelet. I hope you like it. All from JewelleryMaker, with good luck wishes to all woffers.
Loving that.
A little Mark Smith inspo there.
Oh, absolutely.
Lovely. Nice
love
work,
Mark,
Abby.
and love macrame as well. Beautiful. I have an amazing necklace. We just launched these connectors. They're beautiful, aren't they?
Nice.
And this is from the very talented Michael Knight. Hello to you, Michael. You're number 30 today. Michael says, hi all, I bought my first pearl scoop the other week. Really? That surprises me because, Michael, you've been a customer for a long time, and was happy with the pearls that I received. I had an idea what I wanted to do with them, but not how to do it. Then Yvonne showed us how to use pieces of chain and sort of knot them together through the pearls. What a great tip. I got carried away and made this long line over the head necklace, adding some blue opal nuggets, lovely, silver connectors and amethyst rounds, and I'm very happy with the results. Good luck, everybody, as you should be, Michael. That's absolutely gorgeous. I know exactly what demo you're talking about. It was a revelation. Number 30.
And this one is a multi-guest designer inspo. All of us have had a
I
hand in
love
this.
it.
So this is number 31, and it's from Norma Cowie. Hi all, I've been playing with scrap silver this week. I saw Claire's demo a couple of weeks ago, had some advice from Carol Vickers, guest designer, on the Share Your Makes page, Alison, who told us never throw away your scrap sterling, and was encouraged by Susie, who not only inspires but has encouraged me every step of my jewellery making journey. So first, can I say a big thanks to everyone at JM and on Share Your Makes page. You all inspire me. I've made a collage this week of the basic steps I took for a wee bag of scrap silver to 4 finished pebble pendants. I feel really pleased, and everything came from JM. Good luck to all in the draw. Look at that, we've got process pictures.
Loving that. Norma. Yeah,
amazing
perfect.
work.
You should be writing some of our tutorials.
Yes, Norma, come and write us a tutorial we can all follow.
Yeah, we can all follow your demonstration. Again, I have something so beautiful. Beautiful seed beading from... This is from Marie Gallagher. Hello, Marie. You are number 32. And Marie says, hello, everybody at JewelleryMaker. Please find attached my first WOF entry in several years. A seed bead and agate necklace made from a kit and instructions from Mark, which I purchased from JewelleryMaker last year. It was snapped up within the first hour of the first event I took it to. I'm not surprised by that. Along with the matching earrings. I've since made another using the remainder of the kit and also a red version. I had not done any seed beading for over 5 years before this, and it reignited my love for it. So thank you, Mark. Thank you for all the inspiration and fantastic deals over the years, and good luck to everybody entering the Wall of Fame. Marie, please send your photographs in. I don't know if we can wait several years.
I know, isn't
we
it
want
amazing?
to see them every week if we can, and I'm not surprised that was purchased straight away. It's beautiful.
It is
Good
gorgeous.
luck. 32 is your number.
Number 33 is June Hicks. I remember this kit.
Very nice.
Good morning, everyone at JM. After receiving this set from you, I took my time to decide what to make. The components were so beautiful, I decided to make a necklace and earrings set ready to wear for the summer. I hope you like it. Good luck to everyone, and just maybe I could win so I could buy some pearls one day. Oh, we all want to buy the pearls, June.
Yes.
Isn't that lovely? That's going to be perfect for the holidays in the summer,
Oh,
isn't it?
Definitely. Loving
Gorgeous.
those. Oh, we'll have some amazing pearl deals, no doubt, for you, June.
Yeah.
Last but by no means least today... Oh, look who it is in the background as well. But some absolutely beautiful, beautiful jewellery. And this is from Kerry Longshore. Hello, Kerry. You can see Carol on your computer there. Kerry, you are number 34, my darling, and these are beautiful. Hello, fellow waffers and all at JewelleryMaker. Sorry, it's me again, but I did say I would enter every week until I won. Well, fingers crossed. Yeah, no, even after you win, we want to see it, Kerry. Here is my entry to today's Wall of Fame. I bought some different shaped amber from yourselves a while ago now. I made a suite of jewellery which I sold, and with the remaining amber I had left, I made a couple of sterling silver bracelets. I love a bit of amber. It's so light and has beautiful inclusions. Here's hoping for a win. Good luck to everybody who enters. Kerry, yeah, fingers crossed for you, my lovely. I love amber too, absolutely. And again, I'm not surprised it sold. Look how successful. We've got little, we've got amazing entrepreneurs.
We've got entrepreneurs, we've got people who are wildly talented.
Oh, absolutely,
Such amazing makes.
Yeah, fabulous. Please do send your photographs in. And if you've never done it before, it's as simple as this. Drop us a photo of one of your fabulous creations to studio@jewellerymaker.com. That's studio@jewellerymaker.com. Now, if you do it by Tuesday at 12, you will be entered into the Wednesday's draw. But that's not to say you can't send your entries in throughout the course of the week. Because we get inundated, in actual fact, on Tuesday. So it's less likely that we're able to actually show them. So show it throughout the course of the week as well, lovely jewellery makers. And in doing so, you might be our next winner. Out of a good old-fashioned tombola, we pluck a couple of numbers out, don't we?
We do. It's exciting.
It is exciting. And what will our winner get, Carol?
Our winner gets £100 credited to their account.
As Mark would say, that's not too shabby.
It's not shabby.
Not shabby. You can get lots of goodies there. And what about our runner-up?
Our runner-up, I won this once years ago, gets £50 credited to their jewellery.
There we go.
Account.
I like that.
It's nice. A bit of free shopping. What's not to love?
Absolutely. Free jewellery maker and gemstones. And you can spend it on whatever, ever you wish, jewellery makers. Plus, we love to see your pieces. So please do send them in. You're very, very talented. And it doesn't matter if you're, fully established in jewellery making or you're brand new. We've all got to start somewhere, haven't we?
Yep.
Listen, I've been working for JewelleryMaker for 13 years. I'm still doing stretchies.
And they're still lovely.
Oh, God bless you. Now... what an amazing morning it has been. But, and this is a big first for me, jewellery makers, so I am a little bit nervous because I've never had permission to buy for the show before.
Ooh.
Thanks. Hayley said you shouldn't have been nervous because it is gorgeous. And my choice was, right, okay, well, this is going to be a one-time thing, isn't it? Because I've only got 2 weeks left. So this is my first and only jewellery maker buying purchase for you guys. And I really hope you would love it as much as I do. So I went to, of course, some of our finest jade suppliers. And to say that I set that bar pretty high for them is an understatement. Because I know that yesterday you had some amazing carvings with Dave and those beautiful yellows and you had the amazing reds. I wanted to bring you one of the other ultra rare colours of type A Burmese jadeite. I wasn't fully confident that they would be able to deliver it, but they have, jewellery makers. Lavender jadeite in one of my favourite carvings, a beautiful peacock design. It's carved front and reverse, and it's not small either. It's a sizable carving as well. Lavender jade, for those of you that don't know, is one of the rarest colours, and it only actually occurs if there's, I'll talk some more about this in a second, but if there is vanadium within that location. Vanadium is a mineral, is an element, sorry, that's not abundant in Burma. So that's why lavender is so rarely seen and can fetch astronomical prices. So my first and only buying purchase for you all jewellery makers is coming up as your deal of the day today. I hope you love it as much as I do. Please, please, please don't wait, because you can imagine with anything jadeite, it is going to be more limited. So it's coming up, jewellery makers, after this.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Hello and welcome back, jewellery makers. It has been an amazing morning, hasn't it? I'm actually quite nervous. Because I've never been allowed. Jewellery Maker have never said to me, "Elle, here's a budget, you can go and buy with it." They've never done that before. And we've got the most amazing buying team. We really do. You think about that for a second. We've got a team that travel the world regularly. You know, who are sometimes more often out the country than they are actually in the country. And they do that, yes, of course, to buy the gemstones, but also to gain and build relationships in a sense, which is so important. And also, you can't build those relationships just by email. You can't. It's just not possible. You know, I've said it many times previously before, and I've been lucky, very, very lucky, that in my career here at Jewellery Maker, I've been to Jaipur with the team, seen our cutting house, I've seen them literally, the gemstone traders literally queue up outside the head office in Jaipur to bring their gemstones to the team. I'm going back quite a long time there, and I've been lucky enough to go to Tucson. So wonderful experiences. And in doing that, the reason why the team do that, you know, they're not inexpensive trips as well. You know, those plane tickets do cost a pretty penny, but it is invaluable, because without actually meeting people face to face, you simply can't build the same relationship as you can just via WhatsApp or an email. It's just not possible, because especially when there's like a language barrier as well. So it is absolutely invaluable. And I've I have massively sort of jumped on the relationships that the team have built over the years in your deal of the day today. So basically, I'm going to give you a brief overview of what happened. So Elle, we want to do Elle's pick. You can buy it. And I was like, oh, straight away. And that's a tough choice, though. What, you know, do I go with our amazing pearls? Simple answer of that was no, you can't do pearls. It's an impossibility. Okay, do I go malachite? Well, you actually had a few malachite opportunities of late. So I said, I'm going to go with jade. But I know that yesterday you had the most amazing deal of the day with Dave. You had that beautiful sunshine yellow carving and that amazing red carving. So where do I go from there? And this wasn't just decided yesterday, by the way. This was like 6 months ago, the first conversation actually happened. So I said, right, well, I want to bring the rarest colour of all. Have you noticed, regular viewers, that you haven't seen barely any lavender jade on our screens? Probably for longer than 6 months, in actual fact. It's probably more like about 2-3 years. And there is a very good reason for that, which I will get into in a second. So I said, I want to try and get lavender jade. Now, I would like to think I'm very sort of forthcoming with my experiences in gemstones. If ever I you know, what knowledge I have is personal experiences. And not that long ago, and I've told you this before, and the team certainly saw it as well, I actually was flicking through Marketplace on Facebook, as you do, you know, when you're just aimlessly scrolling. And something caught my attention, and it was really that kind of solidified today, basically. It was a heart carving, much smaller, I need to point out, a heart carving set in a very small amount of 14 karat gold. It was a lavender jade, or jadeite they said, carving that was on Facebook. Now I actually reached out to the seller and said, do you know if this is type B or type A, type B, type C? And he's like, I actually don't. He was an antique dealer. He said, I actually don't. All I know that it is jadeite. And it was priced at £200. Now, bearing in mind, this is my money, not JewelleryMaker money. So I was like, you know what? And I ummed and ahed. I was like, I'm going to take a punt on it. So I bought it. I did buy it, £200. Weirdly, the seller was actually in Abergavenny, my hometown, back in Wales. So my brother went and collected it from the actual seller. And then after I got it, I said, okay, well, I'm going to have to go and take it to the assay office and have it tested. So I did. Took it to the assay office in Birmingham. It had matching pair of earrings as well. This was trade price, by the way. It was £100 per stone to have them tested. So I said, just test one earring then, don't test both, and just test the pendant. So bear in mind now, I'm £400 invested into this out of my money. Now it did have the 14 karat gold with it, so I'm thinking, you know what? If it's type B, if it is type C, I've still got the value of the gold there anyway. It turns out, and I wasn't surprised by this at all, it was type B. So what that basically means, there was polymer that had been injected into the gemstone to encourage the colour. And it's a beautiful piece of jewellery. Regardless, I will wear it 100%. But it is, the most important thing is I'm £400. It's actually cost me now, as a second-hand piece of jewellery, to knowing that it is type B, £400 in. It was worth that punt though, because if that report from the assay office had come back and said it's type A, then believe me, that would have been a piece of jewellery that I need to get insured because it's lavender. It was all down to the fact that it was lavender. If it had been, would I have done that maybe with some of the other colours? Quite possibly not, but with lavender, I was like, oh, it's worth that risk. You don't have to take that risk with JewelleryMaker though, because we certify absolutely everything. And again, you might be thinking, well, Elle, why did you take that risk if you can buy from JewelleryMaker as well? Because we hadn't had any. We haven't had lavender jadeite for a good 2 years, I would say, on our screens, or certainly that I've seen. Now, let me just explain, because in the wonderful world of jade, there's different avenues that we need to discuss. Now, again, jade is a title. It's a surname, if you like. This is how I simplify it. It's a surname. And you have the two siblings. The oldest is your nephrite, Nephrite is thousands of years old, your Khotan varieties, gemologically different to the second sibling, which is jadeite. So does that make sense? Two amazing gemstones that come under that surname. Now, out of those two siblings, nephrite is the oldest, but jadeite is the rarest. There are only, I find this quite amazing. There are only 20 known jadeite mines in the world. 20. And not every single one of those are operational. We know the Burmese one isn't, don't we? For starters. And not all of them will actually offer you gem quality, which is obviously what you're going to see today. Now, jadeite comes in a variety of colours. And I'm going to go to the GIA, show you a very simple diagram. We call this the colour wheel. That shows you the different colours that jadeite can actually form in. So you see the greens, perhaps that's no surprise to people, jadeite comes in the greens. You get the yellows, you get the reds that you saw yesterday, you can get the imperial whites, but gemologically the rarest colour of all is actually the lavender. And that's because the yellow and green forms if, and that's very rare too, if a boulder oxidizes. Lavender will only occur if there is vanadium presence. Now, vanadium as an element is more abundant on our planet in certain areas. So tanzanite, for example, is blue because of the vanadium. The more vanadium, the more blue there is. So it's very abundant in Tanzania. However, in Burma, it is very, very, very scarce. and you need vanadium to get the lavender colours. Now, this is a very old PowerPoint, one that I haven't referenced in a long time, but it talks about the rarity of lavender jadeite. And it says lavender jadeite jade has become one of the most expensive colours in the jade market today. Do you see why I took that gamble? Can you see why I took that punt, jewellery makers? Moving forward, it says, oh, it shows a diagram. Oh, this is exciting. Yeah. Now, this piece here is a photograph taken by one of our amazing team, and it shows the bangle, by the way, is described as lavender. So it's more white, I would say, than lavender, but we shouldn't really expect it to be purple like amethyst purple. It's a whisper of lavender. You know that slice that you can see? That was tens of thousands of US dollars, that piece. Astonishingly expensive. It's not a carving. It's literally a slice of jade. But the reason for that price tag is because it has a really lovely, strong lavender colour. Moving on, it shows you up close. You can see that condensation. You can see where the vanadium was actually present within that boulder. Here, and I spoke about this the other day, when you have a jade boulder and they don't really know, they can tell maybe by the sound of them, they tap the sound of the jade boulder on the exterior. They don't really know though for sure what colours they're going to find within. If they open that boulder and they actually find these kind of colours, then believe me, it's like winning the Euro Millions, because these are exceptionally rare. Now, your pinks, your purples, your sort of bluish tones are all down to that presence of vanadium, and they will deliberately sort of sketch onto the surface to try and capitalise on the extra rare colours. So they literally draw where they're going to start the carving process. Can you see that? See the bangle just there was the bangle previously. But they've got a light source running through there. They cut it into slabs so that they can obviously, so they're not wasting, obviously something that is probably one of the rarest and most valuable materials on our planet. Lavender jadeite is a very rare colour in jadeite due to the fact that it needs trace elements of vanadium and manganese to produce the violet, purple lavender colour in the crystal structure of the jadeite that makes it lavender in colour. I mean, how beautiful is that bangle? That bangle will be eye-watering amounts of money. Eye-watering amounts of money, as you will soon see. It has gone recently to auction, which we'll show you in a second. Vanadium is considered extremely rare in areas of Burma where jadeite is found. For it to naturally exist in sufficient quantities to produce the lavender colour is one of the reasons this colour is just so rare to find, and in any real saturation or quantity. Lavender jadeite jade has become one of the most expensive colours in jadeite market today, and as a result it has continued to demand extremely high prices, which have continued to rise every year. I mean, how utterly beautiful is that necklace? But again, you know, if we were lucky enough to sit here and say I've also got lavender jadeite in a strand, I don't know if we've ever done lavender jadeite jade of those sizes ever. It would be, again, you'd have maybe one opportunity, and they would be probably tens of thousands, if not more. Now, this piece, what this lovely, beautiful model is showing, the lavender jadeite bangle and sort of the lavender equivalent of the Barbara Hutton necklace. Now, we're talking millions of pounds for these. Millions of pounds. They are type A, totally natural. That's some of the strongest lavender colour I've ever seen. Millions of pounds to actually acquire those. And here is that price tag. 21,240,000 Hong Kong dollars. That was the price they sold for. The equivalent, basically, in lavender of the Barbara Hutton necklace. So I think we would all agree, here is a gemstone and a colour of gemstone that is astonishingly expensive. Now, more often than not as well, when it comes to lavender, you can very seldom, you know, these are museum pieces where you see that concentration of vanadium. More often it's a whisper, if you like, of the lavender colour, and they are still commanding extremely high prices. This colour value index gives you an idea of just how expensive lavenders is. Now, obviously, it's actually not the rarest. Imperial green is not the rarest colour in your jadeites. Lavenders, reds and yellows are significantly rarer, and pinks. However, that doesn't necessarily mean that that Imperial Jadeite is more affordable. It is down to marketing that is the case, though, because for so many years, hundreds of years, Imperial Green has been considered to be the most valuable. That's how it holds those prices. And also, you've got to consider that it's been stockpiled over hundreds of years. So as you can see in columns 1, 2, and 3, those are your Imperial colours, and then it jumps into your lavenders, your violetish, purple, lavender colours. Look how high those prices are, and how, in comparison to sort of other colours, you can see just how staggering a price tag these do actually command. An Imperial Jade, just so you can get a gauge of what that means monetary-wise, if you remember that photograph that Dave actually showed, one tiny 40-point Imperial Jade cabochon. It barely covered a third of his finger, his index fingerprint, and it was mates rates, wasn't it? It was $4,000 for a 40-point stone. Yours is huge, colossal in its size. So jewellery makers, that was when I said to the team, okay, this is what I want to get. I want to get lavender. I want to be able to bring a lavender jadeite opportunity to our amazing viewers. They did kind of take a little bit of a sort of deep breath in. I don't know if that's actually going to be possible, Elle. However, we'll see if we can put you in those contacts. And we succeeded. So what's equally as exciting is not just the fact that this is type A lavender, but it's the fact that you're getting as much as you are, and we've got the quantity that we do actually have. Now, I know, not to put like a dampener on things, that this is the only time I'm ever going to get to do this, jewellery makers. It is. I've never had permission before to actually, here's the company credit card, go and buy something for a deal of the day. I've never been given that permission before across any of the channels. And I'm not going to be able to do it in the next 2 weeks again, am I? So I want to make sure that your deal of the day today is extra special and extra unmissable. And I guarantee that I don't think there will be a single place, in fact, I'm absolutely adamant there's going to be a single place on this vast planet of ours where you can buy true, genuine, type A, Burmese jadeite, when you consider that this is all mined out. The mine closed in 2020, and this is the rarest colour of all. It was a ridiculous request on my part. See if you can put me in touch with someone that can give lavender jadeite. But they delivered, and this is what you're getting. I'm quite proud of this. The colour concentration, the beauty of the artistry, which I'm almost going to sort of sideline for a second, the level of artistry, because it's the fact that you have that beautiful lavender type A jadeite. It comes boxed like so. I know people will ask, it is drilled, so very discreetly, can you see that there? It is drilled, so you can pop that on your bail. Your beautiful peacock, I mean, look at that work of art, but really highlighting the natural colours. Just take a moment to fully absorb the level of vanadium that is present within your lavender jadeite carving. You don't need to take the risk like I took. It was worth that punt, jewellery makers. It was. But you don't have to have it lab treated. Yours comes with that certificate. Now, amazingly today, jewellery makers, even the reverse is carved. That's the attention to detail here. You know, I'd said let's do a peacock because that's universal, very beautiful, easily one of the most beautiful birds that exist. Would we all agree? Let's go peacock. But they don't just carve the front of it, they carve the reverse in the money coins, the cabbage leaf, of course, very auspicious, and even down to the gourds, all believed to bring you prosperity and wealth. But the lavender colour, we are going to do an unmissable deal. And I don't mind even saying that there have been lavender jadeite opportunities way back when, and I am going back probably 2-3 years ago that I recall us bringing lavender jade to air, and I wasn't able to afford it. It was beyond my price point. And I understand it's still a great price. It's Jewellery Maker. They'll always do amazing prices. However, it was beyond my budget. So as much as I'd have wanted it, it wasn't meant to be. Today, I want to make sure that every single one of you gets lavender type A jadeite at the most affordable price tag. And I've got quantity to do this. Over 100. Now, you might be wondering, is there 40? 50? We've actually got well over 100 of these Jewellery Makers.
Wow.
Yeah. Well over 100. But I still think they'll all sell out today. Because we have collectors all around the world. We have people who have worked previously at Gumps in San Francisco message into us and say, I've brought Gumps jadeite, I've brought Jewellery Maker jadeite, and there is no difference. We've shown you footage at Tucson, at Hong Kong, at Swiss gem shows that show the quality of our jadeite here. I don't know anywhere else that can actually. We're so unique in that sense that we bring you the rarest gems of all, and we bring them at achievable prices. And today is absolutely categorically no different. What we're going to do, Jewellery Makers, is make it fair for absolutely everybody, whether you're shopping online, whether you're shopping on the app, or whether you're shopping on the phone lines. We're going to do a 60-second countdown to graphics. If you are a collector, and I know so many of you are, when was the last time we saw lavender jadeite? More importantly, of this size and of this quality. It's not just a slight amount of lavender, it's some of the strongest lavender colour. And I didn't want it to just be like a little whisper or maybe a percentage of it, like that little slice that we saw a few moments ago that was thousands upon thousands of dollars and not even a carving. I wanted it to be definite lavender, and my goodness me, what incredible carving they've completed. It's landed just in time. There was a bit of course concern, was I going to miss this opportunity to launch it? But it is here, it's landed, Jewellery Makers, and in 20 seconds the graphics will appear on your screens. A beautiful pendant, one I think we all absolutely adore. That's why I went for the peacock rather than the sort of dragons and the phoenixes or maybe the tigers. I know we love all those too, but this is universal. It's something for everybody. The rarest colour, gemologically, of all your jadeites is lavender. It's amazing. What a privilege to be able to bring this and offer it to you all. And we're going to do it at an affordable price tag. Over 100 available. I don't think I've ever been able to say that. Not with lavender. I've been able to do it with your greens. I've definitely been able to do it with your green jadeites. Lavender, no. That right there should be where we're stopping. It absolutely should be, and that might seem, don't be ridiculous, Elle. That's an amazing price for lavender jadeite. Absolutely amazing with this level of artistry. It's not where we're stopping, don't you worry about that. It's no way near. No way near. Already collectors, and it comes boxed beautifully. What an heirloom piece, something you can pass down to future generations. Yeah, let's start working away at that price tag. And we're not just going to do it little by little. How about we jump from £4,000? Your certificate alone costs hundreds of pounds. Let's get it into the hundreds. And I'll tell you, Jewellery Makers, we are so far away from your end deal. We're staggering the auction so we don't crash the system. But again, I often reference First Dibs, Mason & Kay. Mason & Kay only deal in jadeite. Lovely people, by the way, and friends of ours across the partnership. If you go to Mason & Kay, after you've secured yours though, see how much lavender jadeite they have on their website. And furthermore, see the price tag. Is theirs 100 carats in one solid piece? Is it this level of artistry? You ain't getting it for £999. We're going to drop that price once again. And I'm still going to tell you, Jewellery Makers, we are not done. Well done to everybody that has already secured theirs. Oxfordshire, Rupel, Bridgend, Wendy, Susan, Hazel, Caroline, Cornwall, Sally, Cumbria, Millie B, Jenny, who's got 3, Elaine, Dawn, Brenda, Anna, Marion and Janice. Well done. Thank you for trusting the process. I absolutely assure each and every single one of you the best price point that you could ever possibly imagine for natural type A lavender jadeite. You know, it was, and I almost said it jokingly when we were preparing for today. They're like, okay, you can buy your deal of the day for this occasion. So okay, can I have lavender jadeite? I almost, do you know when you say something like, don't be, and you expect them to come back with, don't be so ridiculous. No. Don't be so ridiculous, of course you can't. We can't buy it. When was the last time you had it? But we managed it. We sourced it. They put me in the contacts and then I did the negotiating. And I'm quite, as I mentioned earlier on this morning, I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good at negotiating. I mentioned Mason & Kay. On their website, as we speak, is a green and lavender food dog. I have to say, and I know I'm a little bit biased here, yours is way more beautiful in terms of the artistry. Would we all agree? Yep. That isn't a bad price. It doesn't tell you how big it is, by the way, so I don't know that. But it's $990 US. Would we also agree yours is considerably more lavender? That equates to £772, that food dog. Yours is considerably more artistic, and it's on a different ballpark, the colour. Look at Joe, look at that. I don't know if you can do that split screen magic where you put that alongside the food dog. Can you do that? Have you got those abilities? Look at the quality of that colour. Sorry, Joe. I just think it's so important. Mason & Kay only sell jadeite. They don't sell any other gemstone. And they are lovely people. You, again, much like us, you know that you are getting the real deal if you go to Mason & Kay. In the same way that you know that ours is type A jadeite too. And by the way, that food dog is not the most, sorry, that lavender jadeite isn't their most expensive. It's actually one of their more affordable ones. So we haven't shown you the most expensive piece that they've got. We've done the opposite of that. We're at £499. I have in total just over 100. I don't anymore though. They're in double figures. Double figure quantities. I'm pretty proud of this, jewellery makers.
You should be. It's amazing.
The quality. The fact it's natural. And by the way, also that food dog, they'll have one, most likely. You know, they tend to have one-of-a-kind pieces. The quality of your lavender. Marion, you've got 2. Cumbria, you've got 2. Elaine, Dawn, Brenda, Anna, Janice, David, well done. I've got so many of you still in the process of checking out your baskets. We are so far away from your end price point, jewellery makers. So far away. I genuinely, look, here we go. On our TV screens and in the worst possible lighting conditions, here in the studio, it is. Look, let's say it as it is. Our studio is appallingly lit. We have got floodlights, zero natural light, absolutely zero natural light, and yet it still looks this good. So for the food dog with minimal lavender colour, but there is some lavender, granted, £771, or the level of artistry of your peacock type A lavender carving, much deeper colour, we're at £499, but we are so far away. Are you ready, jewellery makers? So many of you are ready and getting yourself where you need to be to make sure that you don't miss out. It has been, I'm going to put this out there. Don't hold it to me because I'm quite forgetful. But I reckon it's been at least 2 years since I've brought you lavender jadeite.
Wow.
At least. And we haven't just brought you a small amount. We're bringing you 100 carats. It's huge. It's not just a lavender jadeite cabochon, which is amazing, absolutely amazing. You know that lavender jadeite ring that we showed you on that presentation? Beautiful, but it's a cabochon. Yours is 100 carats in an amazing hand-carved piece. a work of art with one of the rarest, scrap that, with the rarest colours of jadeite. We're not stopping at $4.99. Hello, Sally. Hello, my lovely. Can you put it on the screen? Such a beautiful carving, Elle. A great, great offer. I can't get over my luck from Sally. Sally, if you think it's a great offer now, my lovely.
Hold your horses.
Just you wait. Shall we do it? Shall we do it? Let's clock it. 30 seconds? Let's do a 30-second clock and we're going to drop that price, jewellery makers. There are so many of you getting involved. It is so exciting. How many people on this planet genuinely can say that they own lavender jadeite? Well, again, you know, we mentioned Roland Schlussel. Roland Schlussel, by the way, is of Pillar and Stone. He is also one of the biggest names in jade globally. He has contributed to countless different gemological books all about jade. When I saw him at Tucson a few years back, his display was absolutely amazing. He had maybe 4 or 5 lavender pieces, and he actually said, once this all sells out, it's irreplaceable, I'm going to have to diversify. And he's diversified into tourmalines and spinels, but he had maybe 4 or 5 lavender jadeite opportunities on his booth. We're not stopping here. Let's do it. Let's drop that price, jewellery makers. Well done, collectors who've secured theirs. A true heirloom. I've brought green jadeite for $2.99 in the past, not lavender. That's like me being... Can we just put this into perspective? Because here in the West, we are much more knowledgeable about things like diamonds, aren't we? We're more programmed to diamonds. That's like me bringing you a natural pink diamond. A natural pink diamond... For example, J-Lo had one as the engagement ring. They're millions of pounds. Millions of pounds. Lavender is sort of the equivalent, if you like, in the jadeite world. It is the rarest colour, gemologically to form, purely down to the fact that it needs vanadium. If it doesn't have vanadium, you ain't getting lavender. Wiltshire, Valerie, Stephanie, Marion's got 2, Essex, Linda, Sean, Maker in West Sussex. Half the stock already gone. Already. I'm so excited. I could have said, right, jewellery makers, I've got 30. And I'd have still been over the moon. 30 would be absolutely awesome. 30 would have sold out, by the way, easily by now. They'd have sold out at the $4.99 price tag. Don't you worry, we'd still drop the price. But if we had 30, they'd have gone. We've got collectors with 3s and 2s in their basket. And I don't blame you for that. I buy gemstones like this, jewellery makers. I'm a parent. I've got 2 girls. I buy gems like this because I'm pretty certain that, well, I was going to say in the foreseeable future, but actually right now, I can't replace opportunities like this. And I know it gemologically, we've learnt this together, haven't we, that lavender is the rarest. How are we going to say, oh, I missed out on the opportunity? Well, I tell you what, I'll get it next time. There won't be a next time. The mine is closed. The only opportunities that we're going to get for these fancy colours, you know, your yellows, your reds, your lavenders, your blues, the only opportunities we're going to get is if, sadly, and we spoke about it yesterday, sadly if someone passes away. So when I do, I can pass these on to my girls. They won't be able to purchase it for £299. There are so many of you getting involved. We had, in total, over 100. All the way through this, I'll be honest, we've been holding something from you. We had a big discussion, a big meeting about this prior to the show and also prior to the weekend. Because I said, if we're going to do this, I want to make it affordable for absolutely everybody. And I do get, whilst that's a staggering price point for lavender jade, it is. Oh, have a look at Mason & Kay. Look at the Foo Dog, which is no way near as beautiful as this. $299 was never your price. I know you were thinking it was. We are going to drop that price, and I don't just mean by a little bit. I've brought you green jadeite at these prices, and that's absolutely unbelievable. We've brought you absolutely some of the rarest and finest examples with the best artistry. To even suggest taking lavender jadeite a penny lower than what's on your screens is madness, but amazing. Because of the quantity, because of the occasion as well. We're going to drop that price. Should we do it, Hayley? I don't want a single one of these to go back to the vault. They're too beautiful, far too beautiful, jewellery makers. We're not taking just a cheeky 10% off that price tag, jewellery makers. We're taking a colossal amount, £100, a third off that price tag, which is already awesome. Back into your pocket at £199. Dawn says, give me 2. West Sussex says, give me 2. Marion's got 2. Combria's got 2. You know, in that multi-buying, by the way, you're still paying less than what they should be for one. Easily, significantly less. Zoe, you've got yours. Hello to you, Susan. The phone lines have lit up once again. There's loads of you there. It's going to be a case of who gets it first, who checks out first. It has been, I reckon, over 2 years, probably closer to 3 years since I've brought you lavender jadeite on our screens. And you know what? It's been a privilege. It has. This will be my, it's just dawned on me. It's my last ever lavender jadeite auction ever. Because I'm not going to be able to do it again in the next couple of years, couple of weeks. It's going to be my last lavender jadeite auction. But what an auction to bow out on, eh? What an auction to bow out on. Felicity, there is a queue on the phone lines. Please do bear with our call centre. Patricia, Helen, Richard, Hertfordshire, Jeanette, Karen, Julie, Anna, Jenny. Jane and Kent, Gloucestershire, well done. Julie, Kerry, West Sussex has got 3. Jenny in Surrey says I'll have 4. Susan's got 2. Another Susan's got 2. They're flying out the door, jewellery makers. We had over 100. I don't want to send a single one of these back to the vault, jewellery makers. They're just too beautiful. We have way over half the stock gone. Way over. And so many of you, triple figure quantities of you with it in your basket. Can we just go back to, for 1 second, it's just to allow the call centre just 1 second to catch their breath. I just want to go back to this slide. This is a photograph that was taken at Tucson. And Dave was actually in discussions with, I think there was like 2, if I remember rightly, 2 jade traders in the whole of Tucson. Just to put that into perspective, Tucson is a city and the gemstone will take over that city. And that's not an exaggeration. There are marquees in car parks. It's like the NEC, the O2 Arena. It's like everything being taken over by gemstones. It's nuts. Amazing nuts. You've got your minerals and then you've got your high-end gems. You've got your AGTA awards. If you're in the gem world, you want to be at Tucson. It's the biggest gem fair in the world. And we only found 2 jade traders. So that's this one, and that was, 3, beg your pardon. There was this one, Roland Schlussel, and Mason & Kay. Wow. They're the only ones we saw with Burmese jadeite. That photograph, jewellery makers, was taken, and we spoke Jade, and this was the first piece he wanted to show us. He could have pulled out Imperial Green, if you look at the bangles behind. He could have shown us any, he had an extensive collection, but he wanted to show us the lavender. The lavender, because gemologically it's so rare, and it is, of course, it had just hit the auctions as well with that lavender version of the Barbara Hutton necklace, which fetched multi-millions of pounds. He wanted to show the lavender. Do we all agree? Fully absorb the concentration of that lavender. That's natural, same as yours. And now reflect on how much you've got. Concentration of colour. We're not thousands of pounds like that slice, which, I mean, as jewellery makers, what can we do with that? Not a great deal.
No.
It's something you'll put in a safe.
Yes.
And it'll see the light of day maybe once in a blue moon.
That's right.
Valuable, don't get me wrong. And an heirloom, no doubt. Whereas this, you can actually turn it into beautiful jewellery.
It's so fabulous.
I really don't want any of these to go back to the vault. Still a third of the stock available? Hayley, I'm game if you are.
Oh.
Only because I'll take the blame. Is Cherry watching? Cherry? I thought she would be.
Cherry, we're sorry.
Cherry, if you could see our call screens right now, I'm just Cherry's my sales manager, Jewellery Makers, and I'm just talking to her live on air. Cherry, this is all me. It's not Hayley. There are so many names on the call screen right now, and I really, really want everybody to get hold of this. If there's one thing that we can, please make no doubt about this. It was an awesome price at $999. It was an incredible price at £999. It was an insane price at £499. It was a ludicrous price at $299, and this, well, is just insanity. But there's so many people, and they're too beautiful to be within our vault. Cherry's text in, and she said, just because it's my last ever lavender jadeite. Can I do it then, Cherry? Okay. Let's do it. Please make sure they sell out of this now, Jewellery Makers, otherwise I'm going to get it in the net.
We're going to be in all sorts of trouble.
Oh my goodness. That is nuts, isn't it?
Wow.
Amazing. No. When we set out this show, when we started today's show, we had no intention of taking it any lower than $299, Jewellery Makers. So you've halved that price basically. It's flying out the door, Jewellery Makers. At some point, please get this valued and appraised.
Yes.
I know it costs money. Look, I've just given you an indication. I know it's a trade price, so I do get a little bit of discount, but if you go to the assay office, it's priced per gem. They only have to test this once. In fact, you don't need to. What am I talking about? You get the Gem Lab cert.
Get your certificate.
You don't need to do that. So take that with when you actually have it valued. And believe me, it's going to be like literally stratospheres away from what it won't say on that information what you bought it for, because we don't want to give the valuers that information. Then they're legally obligated to value it for that price. Don't tell them. It's stratospheres away from the absolutely incredible 149. We had over 100. They've skyrocketed out. There is a queue on the phone lines, perhaps no surprise there. If everybody checks out right now, there are 15 left.
Don't miss out.
Yeah, I don't want to send these back to the vault. They're too beautiful. Too beautiful. It is my final lavender jadeite auction.
They're so stunning. That detail is beautiful. The colours are mind-blowing. You have played a blinder.
And I've brought lavender jadeite ages ago. It is honestly more, I think closer to 3 years than it is 2, to be honest. And then it didn't have that lavender colour.
No.
It was a real privilege to be allowed this. I don't know if they'll let me do it again. I did kind of set that bar pretty high for them. I was like, this is what I'd like to do, because I know that it's still our #1 selling gemstone jadeite. We know that, and that will continue, Jewellery Makers, until literally it's okay enough. The mine closed 4 or 5 years ago. So, and that is happening imminently, Jewellery Makers. So 149 is absolute craziness, madness. I don't know if Wayne or Dave are actually in the building right now. If they are, they'll be looking at the call screens, shaking their head in disbelief. Well done, everybody. We had triple figure quantities. Irene, do bear with our call centre. They will get to you. Joan, David, Kathleen. If it's in your basket, first come, first serve. Look at that, $49.66 on split pay. We're over allocated, yeah, sure. It's still available, but there's more people with it in their baskets or on the phone lines than we actually have left. So if you are, can we show that, Bex? Is that okay? Yeah, because because I'm shouting out your names, I want you to physically see how many people are getting involved on this and how many people are. Well, it disappears off the bottom of the screen, but if you see your name on the right-hand side of the call screen, you need to be checking out your baskets, because you will miss out on this opportunity. We actually have sort of 2 TV monitors full of names. Over 100 of these were available. Irene, Kathleen in my home county of Monmouthshire, good luck. Alexis, good luck. Hilma, good luck. Kerry, good luck. Helen, good luck. Karen, good luck. We are not going a single penny lower. That's already an absolute giveaway deal for lavender. That's, you don't see lavender jadeite at affordable prices. You don't get hold of lavender jadeite for triple figures. You don't really. That food dog that we showed at Mason K was an awesome price. It's not comparable, in my opinion. We're going to have to wrap this up because time is ticking. It is going to sell out today. I'll keep you updated. It comes beautifully boxed like this as well. A real heirloom. Now, I want to bring you the only other, and they've only been released from the vault because of today's deal of the day. As a business, so we obviously source and we sell to you. I'm going to say at wholesale prices, but it's beyond that. It's way beyond that. There are occasions when as a business, we will stockpile gemstones and then we'll sell it back into the trade. So we've done that with tanzanite in the past. We've done it with selenite in the past. Serenite, sorry. We've done it with your Moroccan amethyst in the past. So especially if the company actually owns certain mines, etc., or we've got fantastic connections. We'll do that. We'll stockpile it maybe to exchange at a later stage for further gemstones. Or, as we did last year, we might open a booth in Tucson and we'll sell it at trade price. That trade price is considerably more than what you're paying, by the way. And I'm going to say it, we did that with some of our lavender jadeites. I get it. I totally get it. We are a business. And whilst we will always bring you the lowest price points, the smallest margins, there's ways that we almost back up that small margin, and it's doing this.
It's clever.
So it is very clever, really, really clever. And they'll do it with a certain percentage. So you might not see it on screen, but it's something that they'll keep in our vault and they'll sell back into the trade to allow us to bring you those low margins. Remember, this has always been the business model. I'm letting out all the secrets now, aren't I? So now on occasions, like I said, they go back into the trade. That was our intention with this next opportunity. We reserved a few lavender jadeite strands from our jewellery maker auctions in the past because we're going to sell them back into the trade, maybe next year at Tucson. On the back of your auction, we're going to do the only other lavender jadeite strand that we have within our vault. It was meant to be sold back into the trade. Meant to be. And can I just do this? If you got hold of the previous auction, I don't know about the quantity though. Have we got quantities? There's only 18.
Oh, not many.
Can I put those two together so you can imagine? Oh,
gorgeous. Oh, it just looks like a sort of dreamy cloud, doesn't it?
There's a piece you need to get insured.
Yes.
And again, it might seem pie in the sky to have 5 figures on your screen. It's not who we're stopping, obviously. But you've got to remember, we were intending to sell this strand back into the trade. There is a limited quantity, though. If we're going to break all the rules, we have had permission, don't worry. If we're going to break all the rules and we're going to basically prevent that sale back into the trade, it's only a limited quantity, but they only needed a limited quantity. Again, you've got to remember, if you go to gem fairs, they only usually have 1 or 2. Hello, Grace. I can't quite see that there. I'm so glad I waited to get my perfect lavender jadeite. This is it. Thank you so much, Elle. I'm so happy I could afford this. Oh, bless you. Doesn't that make it all worthwhile? Grace, I'm absolutely over the moon for you. It is stunning. It is stunning. Hello, Julie, as well. Wow, I've got mine and doing a happy dance. Thank you. Well done, Julie. It's absolutely incredible. I'm over the moon for you.
It's so lovely.
It is,
making
isn't it?
things like this accessible to people.
Absolutely.
It's just the best feeling.
You know, because you know what? I would not be able to. Like so many people, I wouldn't be able to afford it if I was going to someone like Sotheby's or Christie's or Bonhams.
Me neither.
Hello, Caroline, my darling, who's an amazing jadeite collector. Are you totally crazy? This is lavender madness. Thanks, Elle. I'll wear it to remind me of your you offering this to us. Aww. Bless you, Caroline. You start me off. You start me off. I know. I've still got 2 weeks to go. Still, I'm going to be an absolute mess. Do you know, yeah, think of me. Think of me when you're wearing it, lovely. It is beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Now, we've got 18 of the strand. If you, and we've saved you, believe me, hundreds and hundreds of pounds off what would be our intended price of the lavender jadeite carving. It was meant to close Jewellery Makers at $299. So you've got £149 to play with, haven't you? Do you see where I'm coming from? We've saved you £149 on that carving. Spontaneously, completely unplanned. There's not going to be enough of these. They're already going. So I tell you what, you know the money that you saved on the carving? You can now get the strand.
Oh my goodness.
So you can actually get both for what we were meant to bring you that lavender, type A lavender jadeite carving for.
What a
Jane
deal.
snapped up 2, Jenny snapped up 2, Cumbria and Susan, well done. Hello Sean, hello my lovely. OMG, oh Sean, sorry Sean. Lavender jade was something I never thought I could own. Got mine, such a brilliant birthday. Oh, happy birthday Sean. Thank you so much Ellie. You will be missed. I'm going to miss you all too. I really, really am, because you're awesome people, all of you. It's one of those amazing, you know, my dad said to me years and years ago, he was like, find a job that you love doing and you'll never work a day in your life. And I think that every day. I do think that every day with you guys. There's 5 of these left, Jewellery Makers. We're at £149. We've saved you that basically on the carving. We've saved it on the carving. How amazing. How amazing. Now, maybe if you wanted to, we've got a lovely strand that will complement it beautifully. We're going to end this auction because there's loads of you there. Well done, well done, well done. I don't want to get rid of that. It's lovely, isn't it?
It's gorgeous.
I don't know if I'm going to get one, you know.
You must, surely.
I haven't said anything, you know.
Oh.
Surely.
Yeah.
I haven't said anything. A leaving wish list. Oh, do you know, all I want for my leaving is lots of cuddles. That's all I want. Is this what you're talking about, Hayley?
Ooh, lovely.
Can I put this up to the neckline? Because this would be the most beautiful strand to go alongside your lavender. A bit like that slice that we admired. It was pools of green.
So pretty.
Oh, it's lovely, isn't it?
It really is.
In your perfect 6mm rounds, it's a full 38cm strand. Again, I don't know many people that, whatever the gemstone you're talking about, whether it be jadeite, diamonds, pearls, rubies, sapphires, whatever it is, they say, I'll tell you what, yeah, have a look at our prices and go and have a look at our closest competitors.
Yeah.
How many jewellers do that? I'm encouraging you to look at prices elsewhere, but make sure when you are price comparing, please avoid places like Wish. Please.
Not the same.
It's not, and it is probably, well, not probably, it won't be the same, the real gemstone. Please avoid those. Mason and Kay, so mixing 2 colours, lavender. I don't know about you, but I wouldn't call that lavender myself. I'd say that is more grey. Lavender, and that's not criticism, it's just my opinion. Lavender and green jadeite jade, adjustable necklace. $900, and it's using a few beads. Could you make that, Jewellery Makers? In fact, I know you can. I know you can. And you'll be able to save yourself considerable amounts of money as well.
Yeah.
And that's one single lavender bead. One. Shall we bring you on the back of the most beautiful lavender auction, lavender jadeite auction? What did you just say? Now, this is all Hayley now. Hang on a minute. Cherry. I have no part in this. Just thrown her under the bus.
It's all right for you. You're leaving. I've got to stay.
Let's just say that's very so that's a really naughty price. We used to do strands like this for $199 and they were awesome.
Yep.
What? How many have you got? Not enough. Do you know what? It's actually a good job, Hayley. It's a good job we haven't got many of these because you've taken that far too low. Awesome, though. Fantastic for everybody at home. Love that. London, Susan, Sue, Kathleen, Louise, Oxfordshire, Kathleen, West Sussex, Hilma, Debbie, Patricia. You know what to do, lovely jewellery makers. Again, make sure you're checking out those baskets to guarantee your success. Wow. Told you it was going to be a super Sunday. Told you it was going to be absolutely unmissable.
These are cracking deals, aren't
so
they?
hang on, let's just do a little tally. For £350, I can get all the Type A Jadeites, which is less than the Foo Dog.
Oh my goodness.
Isn't it? And I still don't know how big that little guy is. The Foo Dog. Didn't say. I'd want to know as well. We give you the carat weights, which isn't traditional actually with your Jadeites because it's much more, it's Jadeite, it's rare. You know, you don't really focus that much on the carat weight. But here at Jewellery Maker, that's what we're used to. But again, the prices, yeah, he only looks little, doesn't he? Okay, he's all right.
Similar.
Inches. So 2 1/4. He's quite big then.
Not as
by
big.
1 each. He's not as big as the peacock though. No, definitely not. Amazing, absolutely amazing. So with everything that you've saved today, you might as well. This is a Type A Jadeite, $49.99. Unbelievable. Right, get in your basket, absolutely. Well done, everybody. So we're just going to double check on the peacocks to see if there's any of them left within the vault. That was a completely spontaneous price tag. If you have just joined us, I'd give it a go. Wish list if it's in your basket, Jewellery Makers. This was, purchased by yours truly. My first and definitely only. I don't think even if I wasn't going, I don't think they'd let me do it again, to be honest. So there's less than 20 of these remain. 43 still have it in your baskets, Jewellery Makers. So yeah, they'll sell out. They will sell out over the course of the next break, Jewellery Makers. Unbelievable. I absolutely love it, and I'm really pleased for you all. It comes beautifully presented. I mean, that's an heirloom straight away, isn't it?
Gorgeous.
An absolute heirloom. Oh, what a show. What a show. We've still got loads to bring you as well. We've got beautiful black spinel. We've got amazing pearls. We've got some last opportunities on your Akoya. We've got beautiful diamond cut wire with Carol in the 12 o'clock hour as well. Just take a moment, breathe it all in, give yourselves a pat on the back because because you've just bought natural Type A lavender jadeite, the rarest colour of all, at an unbelievable price tag. Well done. We'll see you after this.
Hi all, Alison Tarry here, coming to you from my mobile workshop. Just giving you the heads up on what's coming up on Monday. In the 9 AM, we have got some gorgeous gemstones. They've got 2mm drill holes, amazing. And we've got some gorgeous aluminium wire. Haven't played with it for ages, so it's great to get that back in. And then in the 12 o'clock, we have got some gorgeous seed beads. We've got some snaky seed beads, that's your tutorial. We've got 11Os, we've got triangular beads, and we've got the cut beads. Got 2 different colourways. They're absolutely gorgeous. So tune in on Monday. See you soon.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join our community of over 69,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions. You can also find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Shopping with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.jewellerymaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Jewellery Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Jewellery Maker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at Jewellery Maker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Jewellery makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker.
Join us for the next couple of days on Jewellery Maker. We've got the most amazing show on Monday with Alice and Tarry. We're celebrating St. Patrick's Day. With that in mind, your deal of the day, the most beautiful clover pendants. We've also got, as your early bird, paperclip extender chains. On Tuesday, we've got Mark Smith joining us. Your early bird sounds amazing. We've got the most beautiful silver ocean star pendant set with aquamarine. And your deal of the day, the most beautiful Fluorite collection. Also, 11 o'clock, we've got Mark's Picks. So make sure you join us on Monday and Tuesday on Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back, everybody. It's been a lovely Sunday.
It's been gorgeous so far.
Doesn't feel like a Sunday today.
No, it doesn't at all.
It was freezing this morning.
It was. I had to.
Yeah, no, it's freezing. I had to scrape the windscreen of my car this morning. Yeah, but I don't mind that if as long as it's not wet.
No, it was very sort of sunny.
It can
and
be
pleasant.
cold and sunny. That's fine. You can always put another layer on, can't you? Put your thermal vest on.
Sound like my nana.
Oh, you catch your death.
Put your vest on.
Put your vest on. I think you've reached an age, don't you, when like you drive past and you see like your age, Bex. When you all go out sort of in their early 20s and you kind of go, oh, God,
you should catch
your death. You catch your death. Put some clothes on. That's me now. She's looking at me. A word, I'd be dressing you to go out.
You're going to take a jacket?
Right then, jewellery makers, we've still got so much to bring you between, what, an hour and a half between now and the top of the show. How about we've got a mega auction? Woohoo! Way! We want everyone to be able to get involved.
Oh, I think
we've got black spinel by the 1,000 quantity today.
Lush.
You know what that means? Bigger the quantity. Lower the price. What's that? Oh, absolutely. We've got more than that people watching, 100%. So we wouldn't buy 1,000 quantity if we didn't have more than that viewers, basically. So mega auction quantity that will go perfectly with one of our other auctions. That's, of course, pearls. Yay. Can't have Carol and not have pearls.
Nope, it's against the rules.
Yeah, it's a rule. It's a thing. We have to have pearls if Carol's on air. And we've got the last opportunities of Akoya pearls. Now, are we doing the black spinel first? Let's do it. Mega auction. Are our call centre ready, though? The Akoya is on pre-order, which there is a lot of information if you haven't heard about Akoya pearls. Sadly, they are. They're dying out, and they don't know what's causing it. They don't know how to stop it. So, can we just show this? Look how beautiful she is. It's look at her.
Who's this? Look.
Bella. There she is. There she is. I want to tell her. Oh, she's poking her head round the corner. Hello, beautiful. She's such a poppet. Right then, shall we do a mega auction on your black spinel? What do you reckon, Bella? Yeah. Oh, mind your nose. She bumped her nose then. We're talking about black spinel that has been absolutely everywhere on the red carpet, jewellery makers, which of course is then initiating articles like this. Beads go to the dark side. I know they are. We're seeing lots of darker stones in beading, from labradorite to spinels and garnets. It's less playful than before and can sit amongst other jewellery more easily. I totally agree. And whether you go solid black or whether you mix them up with sort of your bright or vibrant gemstones, that also works. So flicking forward, we see... Do we skip to? There we go. The jewellery editor also talking about your beautiful black spinel. Look at those earrings. They're Chanel.
Gorgeous.
Just 20 grand.
Oh, they're lovely.
£20,000. But you could take it. Oh, it's a lot of money, isn't it?
Yes.
A lot of money. You can take inspiration from those and recreate something.
Absolutely.
The next necklace, I have to say, you definitely could make.
It's nice though, isn't it?
It's lovely. It's really nice. Layers of black spinel mixed with chrysoprase.
Yeah.
1,161. These are all photos from past and present jewellery editor pieces. Again, flicking forward, 1,000. I've not over. That for me is just me. It's not great faceting.
No.
I think they're quite irregular. They're not very well polished because they're quite matte.
Not everybody knows what they're buying though.
No, well that's true. But if I just show you the quality of the cutting and the black spinel that you're actually getting, and don't forget, we've got our own cutting house.
I can see that twinkle from over here.
Oh, the sparkle is absolutely...
brilliant.
They're worlds apart, the two of them. Absolutely worlds apart. So we've got a mega auction on this. So look, that necklace, £1,330. These are perfect for tassels, but I know your tassel's going to look way better than that one. Again, moving forward. Liberty.
Oh.
Very different, but still black spinel, teamed alongside your diamond, £675. Flicking forward again, you've got, I think, the matching ring. Yeah, there you go, £440. And if we flick right forward through to, yeah, here we go, Harvey Nicks. Do you agree? Yours is nicer. I think so. And it's a silver tone. It's not even silver. Silver tone for £285.
Oh, my goodness.
Why are you chuckling at me? It's not even silver, Harvey Nicks. Wolf and Badger, £135. It's actually more than that now. I think they've upped their prices since I did this PowerPoint. You get the idea. Here is a gemstone that absolutely commands high prices. Monica Veneda, really delicate, really pretty though. £125 for that. You could make that. It's very similar in size. I'd say they're about 2 mil, yeah. And then they've probably got the, I don't want to say silver, because I don't know they are silver, nuggets on the other side. Now, let's bring the graphics live, because we have got 1,000 of them. So let's ease the pressure on our call centre. Please, if you can, tap the app or shop by the website. If you like to speak to our call centre team, that's absolutely fine. But do please dial early, because it is going to be absolutely ramo-jamo. 1,000 people, yeah. 1,000 opportunities. Well, I say people, there's 1,000 opportunities. Yeah. People will multi-buy for sure. And I'm talking like 5s.
Yes, absolutely.
If we flick forward to the celebrities, can we go to the celebrities?
Celebrities.
Yeah, flick, 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 flick. I think there she is.
There we go.
There's Sandra Bullock looking lovely in her black spinel.
Very smart.
Flick forward again. Of course, Michelle Obama looking lovely in hers. We could just literally flick through these. Michelle Yeoh, look at hers with multiple layers of black spinel. Maisie Williams wearing Gemporia black spinel, by the way, on the red carpet. Yeah, she's got on her ring. Black spinel ring. Again, you've got Nicole Scherzinger. I can never say her name right. Scherzinger, there you go. Wearing black spinel and black onyx actually in that one. But here's a gemstone that many celebrities choose to wear. That's actually an Angelina Jolie necklace that she designed herself. She's wearing it on the red carpet to Salt, one of her movies. She actually gifted it to charity then thereafter. So that's very kind. Love that one. There's our Jennifer wearing a lovely necklace there. Whenever I show this piece, all the boys in the gallery go, yeah, I'm absolutely looking at her necklace. I'm totally looking at her necklace there. I'm not looking at anything else. Joe's staying quiet. Wise, Joe. That is wise. Right then, we're going to do a mega auction quantity jewellery makers. We've got 1,000 of these. And I'm just going to put this one out there. You might buy 5.
Yep.
You might buy 10. You've got an announcement.
Ooh.
You are conferring with Cherry, who's still watching.
Hi, Cherry.
Hi, Cherry. This deal. No, is it?
Whoa.
Okay, hang on. Doesn't say it in the graphics. Is on. I've got to practice this. 3, 4, 2. Yeah. So do not leave. Don't buy 2. Multiples of 3. I mean, you can buy 4.
But you're missing out.
But you are missing out.
Yeah.
I would go multiples of 3.
Yes.
So we had to explain this when we first... These are quite new, these 3 for 2 deals. So you know if you went into a supermarket and it said, oh, it's buy one, get one free on the bread, you don't just pick up one, do you? You pick up both of them. Your what? Your ex-husband did that with yoghurt? He came back with 1 pack. What did he expect? Did he expect them to deliver the free one?
I think they were just going to appear in the fridge.
No, you got to pick up the free one too. So multiples of 3, and basically when you check out, it gets adjusted, jewellery makers. We've got 1,000 of these. Is that oh, that means all of a sudden that 1,000 isn't going to last, is it?
No.
It's basically just turned into 333 reoccurring. Yeah. Because if you buy, you're paying for 2 and you're getting 1 free.
If you had 3, you can make a really nice over-the-head necklace.
Lovely. Ooh, that would be beautiful.
Yes, that would go with everything.
So it's a 20 centimetre strand, but look at that sparkle, and it's totally natural, jewellery makers.
So beautiful.
So you look at Jennifer's necklace. It's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 stones.
So you can
18
make
stones.
that loads of times.
Yeah, make that multiple times over.
Yeah.
Sorry, Joe is back with us now. Sorry, we lost him for a second. I'm not sure where he went. He seemed very distracted.
Yeah.
Let's go straight down. Straight down to that price. Now you can get 1 at this price, or you can get 3 for 2. 1 beautiful natural black spinel. That's amazing.
Oh,
I was happy at $4.99, by the way, for 1, no 3 for 2 offer. But you are getting a 3 for 2 offer.
Wow.
So for £10, you will get 21 carats of black spinel.
Oh my days.
Isn't that good? So if you put 3 in your basket, you're not paying £15, you're going to be paying 10. Does that make sense? If you put 6 in your basket, you're not paying, what? Yeah.
30.
You're paying £20. Yeah, paying £20, and so on and so on. There's 3 for 2.
Oh, you're getting faster.
I'm getting faster, aren't I? So multiples of 3. Make sure you're checking out everybody. Jenny in Wiltshire's got 9. Zena's got 3.
Yeah.
Barbara's got 3. Essex has got 3. Dawn's got 3. Hazel's got 6. Sean's got 3. Pamela's got 3. Melanie's got 3. Basically multiples of 3 all over. Julie, Carol, Dorothy, we had 1,000 of these, but actually that quantity has been more restricted, hasn't it? Because you've turned that 1,000 quantity, Hayley, into a 333 quantity. Because people are going to get 3s, aren't they? It's one of those unmissable deals. You know you're going to use black spinel as well. It is a very durable gemstone, forms alongside rubies as well. So nicely durable on the Mohs scale. It's also a birthstone. So if you are an August baby, this is one of your birthstones, quite a new addition. For me, of all the black gemstones, it's my favourite. I love onyx. I love black jade. I like black diamonds, but I love black spinel. Yeah. Black diamonds, for me, are more metallic looking. What I mean by that, they're a bit more opaque, I think.
Yes, they're not as sparkly.
Not as sparkly as black spinel. So it's always my go-to in the black gemstones. And £4.99. But if you pay £10, if you put 3 in your basket, I'm going to confuse you now. 3 in your basket, you only pay for 2. Tracy's got 6, Sean's got 3, Dorothy's got 3, Pamela's got 3, Lynn's got 3. You get the idea.
If
Sorry.
I had 3 strands of that, I would twist it with those pearls that are coming up.
Funny you should say that. These are coming up. And it's, I think, one of the most perfect combinations. Let me just do that whilst everyone's checking out. I quite often show black spinel this way.
So good together.
Yeah, and at these prices especially, you might as well, hadn't you?
Chic. You can wear it anywhere, can't you? Work, weddings, doesn't matter.
Yeah. Well, it's that Chanel vibe, isn't it?
Yes.
100% that Chanel vibe. Just take a moment. I've gone wrong somewhere, but you get the idea. 15, yeah?
I don't blame them.
Doesn't that look amazing?
Oh, it's so pretty. Aren't they perfect together?
So pretty together. Yeah, you can literally like create, and you don't have to put the whole strand. Obviously, you could just put a couple in there, or just one.
Just put one in between, or
all that sparkle. Yeah, 15. Jenny's got 12. Nancy's got 6. Carol's got 6. Tracy's got 6. I'm not surprised. That 1,000 quantity all of a sudden absolutely flies out the door.
Yeah.
You can't. I love to show black spinel pearls. I think they're the most. They're just a marriage, aren't they?
Just born to be together, aren't
they? The perfect marriage of gemstones. And both are like natural. That's a natural gem.
Mother Nature is amazing.
She simply is. She is absolutely incredible. They'd also go beautifully with the lavender jadeite opportunities that you had a few moments ago. Yeah, beautiful. These pearls, by the way, are coming up. So if you did want to get hold of them, you absolutely can. $4.99. We spoke about it yesterday, Debs and I. We were saying the fact that microfaceted gemstones, when we first launched them, like your 2 mils, they were more expensive.
Well, they're a lot of work to make.
Much harder, I should imagine, to cut a 2 mil than it is an 8 mil.
And drill it, and absolutely.
That's true, you've got to drill it.
You've got to drill down that tiny, tiny piece of stone.
I wouldn't be able to see one single 2 mil gemstone.
You'd have to have your readers, wouldn't you?
Yeah, definitely. I wouldn't be able to see it. And my arms aren't long enough either.
Everything like that.
I'd have to facet it on a stick. Because otherwise I wouldn't be able to see. No, I see better at long distance, so I'd have to put it on a stick. Pardon? They've invented glasses that might help me. Yeah, I agree, but I still don't think I'll be able to see.
It's still 2 millimetres, isn't it? It's tiny, tiny.
There's nothing wrong with my eyes. This is again, my dad used to say, there's nothing wrong with my eyes. My arms just aren't long enough. That's what it is. Susan's got 15. Sally, well done. Julie's got 6. Well done. Zena, Maker, Manchester, Carolyn, June, Janina, Lynn. I'm making myself cough. Well done, everybody. It's 3 for 2. Like Dusty Bin. Do you remember Dusty Bin?
I love that.
Yeah. We always try and bring Dusty Bin into conversation. Because Bex is like, yeah, Joe's like, who's Dusty Bin? Do you know who Dusty Bin is? You remember Dusty Bin? It wasn't Bullseye, that was Bully.
Else, yeah.
It was in that era. It was definitely in that era. You used to go, yeah. Was it 3, 2, 1 or 5, 4, 3, 2, 1?
I thought it was 3, I don't know.
I don't know. I had a Dusty Bin. Google it, Joe. Yeah, Google him. I had a Dusty Bin toy bin. Well done. Now, everybody, announcement. Hayley is producing. We've stolen her for the day. She's making an announcement.
Complicated maths.
I like that. That's maths. That's maths. You're mathing now. I can't do maths.
Hard sums.
Okay, I will repeat what you just said. We should not be going any lower, but she's made an executive decision. She's worked out if she takes 50 pence off this price tag and you get 3, you're paying less than £3 per strand.
Wow.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That's amazing.
Yeah, £3 a strand for natural black spinel.
All those
less than.
loads of them.
Unbelievable. Good mathing, Hayley.
Excellent maths.
Were you good at maths in school? You're brilliant at maths. Good, because I was rubbish.
Elle and I can't count, so we're relying on you.
I was the opposite. Don't you find with things like that, you're either good at English or good at maths?
I was good at English.
Same, I was good at English.
Cannot count for toffee.
No, not me. I used to get scared of maths. Jenny's got 15, June's got 6, Susan in Yorkshire's got 15, Sally's got 3, Julie in Sheffield. I used to feel myself feeling like just a little bit more stupid every maths lesson.
Yeah, when everyone else got it.
Yeah.
And we were just sat there going, I don't understand.
Don't understand.
No.
4.49. So basically, Hayley's done the math side of things. If you're getting 3 for 2, it's actually less than £3 per strand. That's amazing. So multiples of 3. And yeah, I'm doing a little bit of basic maths. They are all multiples of 3, so that's good. Well done. Make sure you check out everybody. Beautiful black spinel. Perfect to go alongside these pearls that are coming up. There is a little queue on the phone lines, jewellery makers. So check out on the app or the web if you can. Yeah. Let's do the pearls. Should we do the pearls and then come back to this? We'll revisit it, tell you how many we've actually got left. Okay, now, we can't have Carol in the studio. without having pearls, can we,
No,
Carol?
I won't come back if there aren't pearls.
Well, we don't. Well, then we need to make sure that every single show includes pearls. Now, the strand is coming up, but I want to bring you the last opportunity of Akoyas. I will be really quick because I'm aware of time as well. Now, this is from our wedding boutique weekend, I think it was. They come box presented like so, and really, I'm sure Carol would agree with this. Carol, the ultimate is Akoya.
Yep, top of the top.
Top of the top. It gets no better. Now, we cannot bring the price in just yet, so I'm just gonna tell you these are really limited. So, Hayley, can you just go to the Akoya Power? Oh no, we'd close it down, didn't we? Don't worry. I will basically. I want to tell you. There's a slide on there, and it's quite. Well, it's tragic. It is absolutely tragic. You've got to remember the first ever cultured pearl was Akoya, invented by Mikimoto hundreds of years ago. And still, there we go. That's it. And then news like this hits, and it actually appeared. We're quite late to find this out, which is unusual for JewelleryMaker. But in 1994, 1995, around about that time anyway, headlines like this started happening. So the death of the Akoya oysters in Japan, and what does it mean for you? They're little baby oysters, yeah, little tiny baby oysters. Let me just flick forward because. What exactly is happening? Well, a mysterious phenomenon of unknown origins is affecting Akoya pearl oysters here in Japan. The life of the pink-tarda fukata oysters, as they are known in the scientific community, begins after fertilization. Afterwards, in its larvae form, they gain the ability to swim until settling down into their spat or juvenile form. The entire process takes between 2 to 2.5 weeks in total. For reasons unknown in Japan, an illness is affecting the oysters and is causing them to die in their droves. And when we say droves, we're talking millions. Deaths are being reported for oysters in the larvae, juvenile and spat and mature stage, but it is predominantly actually attacking the younger oysters. So they're not even actually allowing the illness, whatever it is, and scientists have been looking at it really for the best part of a decade now. Is it climate control? Is it, or climate change rather? Is it pollution? Is it a virus? Initially they thought it was a red tide because you can literally see a red tide, but they're very fleeting and short. It actually attaches the muscle, which obviously closes the oyster itself. And as soon as you see a discoloration, there's even separating them, separating the healthy ones from the others. They're all dying out. Production is down. It's unlikely, to be honest, because the production is down by 75%, and it's not slowing. In fact, it's speeding up. So my point is, and I don't mean to be doom and gloom, but unfortunately, if you love Akoya pearls, get them now. Do get them now. Obviously, when you've got, 25% of the production left, effectively, what's that doing to the price of Akoyas? It's, of course, pushing it up, and they were always very expensive. We've got the final few opportunities. These are Akoyas. They come presented like this. It is ridiculous that we do what we do, even with that knowledge under our belt. We're going to go straight to that price tag. It comes boxed like so. Really beautiful, delicate little Akoyas. Look at the luster, and that's really what they're recognised for. Would you agree, Carol? Because of course they've got cool waters. Yeah. I've just gone blank.
It's all about the nacre.
Nacre, thank you. Yeah. The nacre forms in a very sort of compact, fine way, and that's what gives you the mirror luster.
Beautiful sheen. Yeah.
Are they your favourite?
Yes, I think they are.
They're my favourite as well.
You can spot them a mile off,
you
can't you? Just because of that glow. And
isn't it funny how, you know, pearls which you might think, to the untrained eye, pearls are pearls, but they're so not. They're not, no. When you get to know, Akoya's become very recognisable because of that mirror-like luster. We've gone straight to, it's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. It is ridiculous, $29.99. Freshwater pearls shouldn't be $29.99. No,
but
let alone Akoya's.
An amazing set of earrings. I mean, you can wear those literally anywhere. They're the perfect gift. They're for bridal. They're for holidays. They're for birthdays. Just.
I like the fact that these are that bit smaller as well.
They're superb.
Because sometimes you don't want to wear the big sizes. Not that Akoya's ever form in big sizes, mind.
Well, I have an extra piercing and I wear a tiny one in there.
Yeah,
sometimes.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Look how beautiful they are.
Oh, they're just elegant.
Akoya's are hundreds of pounds. Mm-hmm. Thousands of pounds if you go to Mikimoto.
Yeah.
You know? And here we are.
Here we are, making everybody able to get a pair.
at $29.99.
Wow.
Yeah, here you go. One single Accoya pearl, 8 millimetre, £915 from Mikimoto. One on an 18 karat gold chain. And the chain wouldn't cost you that much, by the way.
No.
It's the Accoya pearl itself. £915. And by the way, this conversation has been, it's everywhere at the moment. The AGTA, that's the American Gem Trade Association, are writing about it as well. Pearl updates, prices still climbing due to Chinese demand and limited production. Obviously, Accoya pearls are a big percentage, or rather were a big percentage of pearl production. Yeah. $29.99. Well done, everybody. I'm going to leave that one with you. And this same article, by the way, absolutely applies to freshwater pearls, because it all has that knock-on effect. We've not made any secret of the situation of pearls, have we? You know, we kind of knew that it would have an impact. It was round about the pandemic time, actually, where we said, hang on a second. You can't just walk away from pearl harvests. If you walk away from pearl harvests, they either get returned to the sea or they die, literally die. So that's, and it's not something that just happens overnight. They believe that it'll take a decade to recover from COVID, the pearl productions. Add to that situation the fact that pearls are now, well, people keep saying, are pearls the new diamonds? I think they are, to be truthful, because you've got ladies and gents, all ages wearing their beautiful pearls. For the first time ever, and Cherry said this to me on Friday, she said, our pearls are so low, we've got very few. So even we're really seeing that reduction. We're going to do an amazing strand, beautiful crisp luster, totally natural freshwater culture pearls, in your beautiful sort of nugget forms. Have we got quantity of these? Okay, only 31. Carol, you'll remember when we used to do hundreds of pearls.
And showcases for days.
Weekends.
Yeah.
We used to do pearl weekends.
Yeah. Not now.
We can't do it now. Believe me, we would jump on it if we had that possibility. You could walk to Beaverbrooks, Ernest Jones, any of those jewellers. I'm not talking about Tiffany's and Mikimoto's or any of those. You could walk to a nice high street jewellers and find cultured pearls.
Yes.
Would you agree? You'll probably find something like this knotted on maybe a 9 karat gold class. £200?
Yeah.
That's a great price.
It's a really good price.
Probably be more than that.
Depends what, on gold.
Yeah.
It might be that one silver.
We haven't got many of these.
Not surprised. I'm sad, but I'm not surprised.
If you got the spinel, you need these. If you got the lavender jadeite, you need this.
Oh, this is going to be
We're going to do an unbelievable price point, but there is only 30 available.
Oh, look at that. Oh, that's beautiful.
Good luck, everybody. Yeah, $24.99. How amazing is that?
That's a crazy price.
$24.99 for something we are so limited, the most limited in pearls that we've ever been here at JewelleryMaker. We used to do pearl projects, we used to do pearl hours, absolutely. We used to do pearl weekends. We used to do massive auctions. I remember watching Gemporia doing a huge pearl rope necklace that was like 20 quid.
No.
We could back then. I remember it was like a navel skimming rope knotted necklace for like 20 quid. But they had thousands of them.
Yeah.
I get it. They can't do that anymore.
No, not a hope.
£24.99. Our prices of pearls should be going up, absolutely. We seem to be doing the opposite right now. There was only 30 though, JewelleryMaker. Zena, Kim, Louise, Pam, Maker in Essex, Maker, Sheila, Fife, London, hello to you, Manchester, David, good luck. And pearls go with everything, don't they?
Do you know, I don't think, and I say this every time, I don't think there's a person in the world who can't wear pearls. They suit everybody in one form or another. Yeah, I agree. They just
Was it you that said to me, because there's not a gemstone that doesn't match pearls either, or complement pearls?
I
feel like it was something that you might have said.
It sounds like something I could have said easily.
Yeah, because it's true though, isn't it?
But
They will complement everything.
Just go with everything, and the way they take on the colour of whatever they're next to, or the clothes you're wearing, or your skin tone. Yeah. Absolutely
yeah, they do. They do. They take on the colours of your skin tone. And pearls like to be worn.
They do. Don't leave them in a little box somewhere.
They don't like plastic though. Take them out of plastic. They don't like that, do they?
No, they get sad and dry.
They do. So take them out of plastic. They love the oils of your skin. Obviously, remember, last thing on, first thing off. Don't douse them in perfume and hairspray. They don't like it. They don't like it. So last thing on, first thing off.
But wear them, because then the oils stop them from drying out.
Yeah, and you will notice a difference. If there's pearls that you've not worn, you'll see the difference in them.
Yes, they lose some of their lustre, don't they?
Yeah, absolutely. Well done. There are tons of you there, probably about 9 of these left within the vault. Checking out, quick update on the lavender jadeite carving. Let's see how many of those are left. I don't want to send a single one of these back to the vault, JewelleryMakers. I really don't. Because they... Okay, right, okay. We've got how many in baskets? There's, 49 of you still with it in your baskets. I've got 15 left.
Oh, goodness.
If you haven't got it in your basket or you haven't yet dialed, you can still do it, but there is only 15. And in total, 100, how many did we have at the beginning? We had 130. Just amazing. Look at that quality of lavender. There's 15 left in the world. And that's 130 in the world, mind. You're not going to find this anywhere else. You know? So 15 of them left, JewelleryMakers. We took it, well, we halved the price that it was meant to be. So well done. And it comes beautifully boxed. So we've got Khotan, have we? So Khotan jade, let me just explain. So Khotan jade is, you know, we said at the beginning of the deal of the day that you've got jade as a surname, and then you've got nephrite, which is the oldest, the original jade. Then you've got jadeite, which is the younger sibling. Both very, very valuable. Khotan, which is nephrite. So nephrite is found, like jadeite, in different places around the world, not many different places. But oh my goodness me, Kinga, that's amazing. If you are talking about Khotan, it is considered to be, well, it's the original jade, it's China's jade as well. It's the only type of jade that forms in China. And it is the most revered by them, without shadow of a doubt. You know, if you were to put Khotan alongside an imperial green, Khotan would command the higher price. It would command a much higher price. If you scroll down to number 3 for me, yeah, there we go. And because it's now illegal to mine this gemstone. That 9,000 years history of Khotan, that's how long they've been mining this. It's amazing, isn't it? And they never actually found the primary deposit. So what you're seeing in this photo, and I love, well, it's not photo, sorry, this picture, this sketch, is actually, and it was a sketch in 1637 AD, is actually what they call jade pickers. They used to wade out into the Khotan River, usually under moonlight, because that's when they believed that the jade would reflect best. Now, you've got to think about it. They're holding, you can actually see in that sketch, you can see them holding the boulders. Khotan forms much smaller, and that's because it's basically alluvial. It's fallen from the original deposit, which they don't know where it is, through the river. So it tends to form much, much, much smaller. But yeah, I mean, it's been mined for almost 9,000 years, and it's now illegal to mine it because they don't want it to run out. So you can go, and if you flick, go back to what we were on before, the original. Then if you scroll down, I can tell you, there's one slide in this presentation that I always reference. Yeah, keep going, and it's first dibs, and no, keep going. Keep going. There you go. So this is first dibs. Now, first dibs, oh, actually talk specifically about Khotan. And they say the price of mutton fat jade, which is basically the off-white natural colour, starts at $995, tops out at $325,000, with necklaces like the one photographed, on average selling for $93,250.
Oh my goodness.
I cannot say, I'm not a financial advisor. I also haven't got a crystal ball. If you ask me, Elle, what gemstone are you buying for the future? I would say, I am buying Khotan, because it's mined out. Now I've got 2 strands. We're going to be doing the bigger one, and then we'll do the 4. This is impossible to replace. The mine closed. And it didn't actually deplete. It didn't run out. Basically, there was that many jade pickers who were using obviously huge machinery. It was becoming detrimental to the environment. And in the end, the government said, obviously, why are so many? There was like literally hundreds of thousands of jade pickers in that area. People were flocking there because they knew that this was one of the world's most valuable gemstones. So in the end, the government said, right, enough's enough. Everybody out. It's illegal to mine. Wow. And they also don't want it to run out completely. So there is still probably Khotan under the ground, but there it will probably stay. Now, of all the colours that you can get from Khotan, white is the most desirable. That necklace that you just showed, the Heritage in Bloom necklace, is a $200 million masterpiece. If you flick backwards slightly, you'll actually see a close-up of that. There you go. So can you see the pink sapphires that you can see? Can you see them embedded into that beautiful pure white gemstone? That's Khotan. That's what I have draped over the back of my hands right now. Now, how many do we have? We don't have enough of these to go around, jewellery makers. 30 of them. It's one of the final few Khotan opportunities that we have. Okay, I've just heard where this goes to. Just don't wait. If you know Khotan comes at an investment price tag ordinarily. Not today. We're going to go straight down to it. Look at that pure white, translucent. It's Khotan jade. Please get your certificate.
Yes, definitely.
Get your certificate. You'll kick yourself if you don't, because you'll pay it. Remember, I paid £100 per bead. That's why I only said just test 2. I'm not doing it. It costs you a fortune to do this.
Yeah.
£99.99. Absolutely amazing to get hold of natural Khotan mutton fat. And of all the colours, it's not the most romantic description, is it? But unfortunately, historically, that is how they describe it. It's the same as pigeon blood ruby. It's not romantic, but it is how they describe it. Mutton fat is the most valuable variety of Khotan jade, and that's what you're getting. We haven't got many of them available. You can get it home for £24.99. Unbelievable. Absolute. I'd team this with those pearls, you know. Khotan with the pearls. And maybe that lavender jadeite as well. We've got a mixture of the best grades. Hello, Caroline, my lovely. More bonkers deals on Khotan. I know, it is, isn't it? And it is, did you know, it is bonkers, Caroline, because we absolutely can't replace it. We all know that. And what's worse, we say it.
Yep.
I can't replace this.
We're not very good at keeping secrets like that.
I know with Jewellery Maker we pass on the savings, but you got to... Most jewellers will say, how much is it to replace?
Yes.
And that's the price. We don't do that. So really, when it comes to the end of the road, it comes to the end of the road. That's the thing. When we say, right, we can't buy any more Khotan, make the most of these prices, that's it. Out of the 2 strands, Hayley says, this is the best value. The 4 mil, I'm going to just say, is going to $79.99. And this is nice. So for £20 extra, you're getting a considerable amount more of your Khotan jade.
And you can split pay them.
You can split. Well, you know it's too low if it's on split pay.
Yeah. Madness.
Yeah. And look at that translucency as well.
Wow.
You know, most when I first saw Khotan, it was quite opaque.
Yeah.
Still Khotan jade. Whereas these are so translucent. If you want the 4 mils, they are coming up, telling you they're at $79.99. or you can treat yourself to both. Maybe create a lovely graduated necklace. Again, within that presentation, if you flick back, Hayley, there was a piece that actually shows a Gemporia auction that happened about 3 years ago, I think it was. And it shows, it sold out, of course. Sold out, and they did an absolutely unbelievable price point. Unbelievable price point. Was it not at the beginning? There. That one, yeah. There you go. Currently unavailable. 227 carats. I'm sure that was like £400 or something like that. And that was a few years ago.
Yeah.
As jewellery makers, you could make that piece of jewellery, couldn't you? It was just on a simple clasp. Really simple clasp. Even I could do it. I don't know if I could, Joe, you know. Right, let's do the 4mm because we've got an amazing masterclass to bring you as well, jewellery makers. If your budget allows, yeah, I mean, Khotan. Khotan is not an inexpensive gemstone. I was always blown away by anything less than £500, to be truthful.
Yeah. Mind you, like you say, it's the relationships we've got, isn't it?
Yeah. But even Bernard, and he's, you know, he's pretty in the know. Even Bernard has said, yeah, we're not selling you anymore. We're not selling you anymore. A, because you don't listen. You don't listen. You take the price too low, and B, I can make more money selling it in China, basically. Yes. And we totally get that. Yeah, absolutely. He's a business person.
That's right.
Ultimately. Now this one is more limited in the 4mm, so just 14 available, jewellery makers.
Oh, goodness.
$79.99, the purest white, the most translucent. As with whatever jade, whether you're talking about nephrite or your jadeite, it's translucency and colour that determines the overall value. You can see how crystal clear they are. That's actually, that I would call that ice Khotan.
Yeah,
£20 on your split pay, jewellery makers. Again, make sure you are checking them out. I'm going to dive into a quick break, and we've got the most beautiful diamond cut wire coming up with our lovely Carol. Carol, this is stunning, isn't it?
It's absolutely beautiful, and there's 2 varieties of diamond cutting as well, so you get different choices in your same project.
But it's gold-plated silver.
It's gold-plated silver and there's sterling silver, and each one comes with a 3mm tube setting as well. So
I love
loads of things to do.
I absolutely love that. Whether you're a silversmith, a metalsmith, or a wire worker, you're going to love this next hour. Amazing inspiration, of course, comes with tutorials. Don't go anywhere, jewellery makers. We'll see you after this.
Alison Terry here, coming to you from my mobile workshop. Just giving you the heads up on what's coming up on Monday. In the 9 AM we have got some gorgeous gemstones. They've got 2mm drill holes, amazing, and we've got some gorgeous aluminium wire. Haven't played with it for ages, so it's great to get that back in. And then in the 12 o'clock we have got some gorgeous seed beads. We've got some snaky seed beads. That's your tutorial. We've got 11Os, we've got triangular beads, and we've got the cut beads. We've got 2 different colourways. They're absolutely gorgeous, so tune in on Monday. See you soon.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join our community of over 69,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions. You can also find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Shopping with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.jewellerymaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Jewellery Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Jewellery Maker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at Jewellery Maker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Jewellery makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker.
Join us for the next couple of days on Jewellery Maker. We've got the most amazing show on Monday with Alison Tarry. We're celebrating St. Patrick's Day. With that in mind, your deal of the day, the most beautiful clover pendants. We've also got, as your early bird, paperclip extender chains. On Tuesday, we've got Mark Smith joining us. Your early bird sounds amazing. We've got the most beautiful silver ocean star pendant set with aquamarine. And your deal of the day, the most beautiful Fluorite collection. Also, 11 o'clock, we've got Mark's Picks. So make sure you join us on Monday and Tuesday on Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back, lovely jewellery makers. Oh, what a show it's been.
So exciting. So many lovely things.
Lovely, lovely things. Yes. Now, do you know, I always think about when I'm looking at things like this, like, oh, my brother occasionally tunes in, occasionally. He's not a jewellery maker at all, and he's very, yeah, and probably seems a bit serious. He's not serious at all. But I remember him once tuning in, I think I was selling head pins, and he was like, yeah, you're getting really excited about pins. But to us, they do so much more, don't they?
Yes.
So, like, to the untrained eye, I guess, wire is, oh, it's wire. But it's what that wire can actually achieve as jewellery makers.
It's a whole pile of opportunity for creativity.
I love
That's
it,
how I see it. I look at it and I think, oh, all the things I could do with that.
And we've had wire. I have to say, we've only recently introduced gold-plated silver wire. Very recent. You got to remember, we're coming up to our 15th birthday here at Jewellery Maker. Yeah. These are gold-plated silver, and then you've got the solid silver, diamond faceted, and you get the two lengths. So,
and they're not tiny little lengths either. They're
it's
chunky
long.
Ones this time.
They're really long. I'm just going to pick these up because they're the first ones that actually closest ones to me. But look at these. Now, this is gold-plated 925 sterling silver.
So twinkly.
Isn't it beautiful? So, it was only maybe, I think, less than a month ago that we introduced gold-plated wire.
Yes, I think we
gold-plated silver.
Definitely had it for the project a month ago. I don't know if I've seen it before that.
Yeah, there we go. Now, sorry, I know I asked you the question, Hayley. How many do we have? Have we got 100?
That's more than I thought.
More than you thought? But then you as a customer as well as an employee, would you just buy one?
No, I would stock up on these because you know full well that you're going to get halfway through a project and then just want a little bit more and you won't be able to get it again.
Yeah, exactly. So we've got 100 of these available, jewellery makers, and it is solid precious metal. So you get the two lengths, which I don't know what the length is. 30 centimetres. Okay.
Foot, isn't it?
Times 2. So in total you're getting 60. Then you get, if you notice just down here on the board, you get this lovely little gem set.
You get a 3mm tube setting and it's pre-cut, so you don't have to do anything other than set the stone.
Don't need to do anything. Now, we've got it in the gold-plated silver, but also, I'm going to show you this too, we've also got it in the silver. This is actually on pre-order right now, so you can shop ahead on these.
It's hard to choose, isn't it?
It is a toughie. They've been lovely together.
Yes.
Well, I tell you what then, let's answer that. How about we price them so that hopefully you can get both?
That would be amazing.
That would be good, wouldn't it? Hayley has the power.
And you get the setting as well, don't you?
So yes, and you get the silver setting. Good point, thank you. And you get the silver setting. The silver is on pre-order for you, jewellery makers. Absolutely beautiful. So beautiful. And look, sorry, I've got to pick that up. That's amazing. Oh my goodness, that's amazing.
So I liked the textures, and so I thought I'd go for a fidget jewellery day.
I love that.
So
look at how beautiful these are, the luster that you get.
Got moving parts, and then it catches those twinkly diamond cuts.
Oh, it does. I mean, is that something that you can do on sort of like your usual wire? If I was to get like a gold-plated or a silver wire, can I diamond cut it?
I have certainly never attempted. The closest I can get is I'll put it through a rolling mill to texture it. But no, it's not the same as
doesn't quite work in the same way, does it?
You don't get the same reflection.
No. And of course, look at this lovely pendant. So you can actually see here, and these rings where you can actually see how Carol has actually set the gemstones as well. What about if I'm new to jewellery making? Is this something that, if I've never done soldering before, can I use these without that?
Yes. So I decided I've gone a little bit over the top. You know when I get excited about a product?
Yeah.
So in addition to writing the instructions for the soldered fidget ring, which you do with the silver, and then you can see there's a little gem set into it, I've also added on a bonus tutorial, which is for a wire wrapped one with the gold plated wire that you can do without any soldering at all.
So you get an extra.
So I wrote 2, yeah.
That's good of you.
I just was so giddy about it.
Yeah.
So,
you can always tell when designers really like the projects.
Yes, because we just go a bit mad.
You just go a bit crazy.
So yes, there's something for everybody, and you can even incorporate the setting into the wire wrapped one, still with no soldering.
Wow. Okay. Well, we're not going to stop here, jewellery makers. At 109, that is a big gram weight of silver, mind.
It's a lot of silver.
Actually, with what's on your screens, it's precious metal on precious metal. So precious metal on precious metal, because gold plating is gold.
And silver has quadrupled
in price.
Yeah.
There you go. So would you agree then, Carol, that your first price is amazing?
Yes, especially with the setting and instructions. 2 lots of instructions.
2 lots of instructions.
Wow.
We've only got 100. We are going to do one of the most crazy prices. You've just seen Carol's reaction. Did you not open your... Oh, okay. Wait until you see this then. It's brand new.
No.
60 centimetres of diamond cut. Gold plated, 925 sterling silver, plus the actual mount as well.
That's fantastic. Oh, knock yourselves out. Wow, you're going to have so much fun.
Yeah, well, we've had 7.17 grams. That's a nuts price. That's a nuts price.
Wowzers.
We should definitely know that before we crash the price. But hey ho,
done now.
It's all done. Our viewers love it. Look, the call screens, they're loving it.
Well, you don't see these fancy wires very often, and when you do, they tend to be a lot more expensive than your plain wire. So it is a really good deal.
Yeah, because you'd be gold plating sterling silver. No, there's not going to be enough. The phone lines have gone crazy on these. They're so beautiful. We've had, like, I remember seeing gold plated silver wire, and I was over the moon with that.
Yeah.
Because it's precious metal
on precious metal,
rather than it just being gold plated copper.
Yeah,
you know, it is precious metal through and through. But we're about in May we'll celebrate our 15th birthday. We've only just introduced gold plated silver wire.
Yeah.
More than that, yours is diamond cut.
Mine's diamond cut. Yeah.
Amazing.
You
That's
know how much I like
price.
Sparkly things.
Well, it's definitely sparkly. The silver is on pre-order, jewellery makers. So if you want to shop ahead on those, you get Carol's instructions, which actually includes 2 demonstrations.
So because the gold wire is gold plated, you can't really solder it without damaging the gold. So you've got a non-soldering version for that one and a soldered metal smithing version for the silver. So by all means get both and try both of the projects.
Yeah, might as well.
Yeah.
Give it a whirl. Well over half the stock has gone, jewellery makers. Again, shop ahead on the silver. Let's bring the silver and then we'll swap the graphics back and so forth, and then obviously dive into the demonstration. So look how beautiful the silver is.
It's lovely, isn't it?
And this, what gauge is it?
I think it's a 1.2. It's quite sturdy.
Yeah, so you could just do shanks out of it then.
Oh, 100%, yeah, and you get quite a few out of it. I mean, have made several rings, and I've still got enough to make a whole nother ring and some leftovers.
What about bangles? Could I do bangles?
Yes, if you work hard on them, if you hammered them on a block,
yeah,
you could make bangles. You could attach 0.8mm wire to make earrings.
Nice.
You can wire wrap it with plain wire. You can do just about anything because it's silver.
Because it is silver. Again, these are 30 centimetre lengths each. You get the 2 different designs, and you also get that amazing gem set.
Tube setting.
Tube setting,
yeah.
Thank you very much. You can get both of these for £50 today.
That's brilliant, isn't it?
That really is, because I was expecting one of the projects to be about that.
Yes, me too. Fancy wires are normally very expensive.
I bet they are, and I
you
bet
have
they
to
don't
hunt
come
them
by
down.
that length.
Well, you'd have to buy them by the centimetre. You pay by the centimetre.
Oh, do you?
So, yeah.
Which I bet soon mounts up, doesn't it?
Yeah, very much so.
Wow.
Quite alarmingly.
Have we got a similar quantity of the silver as well? Similar quantity of the silver, jewellery makers. Again, make sure you are checking out. Lots of people purchasing across both of them. I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. And of course, if you have any questions for Carol, do feel free to text into the studio.
Yeah, let us know.
What are you going to show us?
I am going to show you the wire wrapped ring, but I will tell you a little bit about the metalsmithing one too. Yes, so that and then the one next to it.
This one.
Are both the same basic ring.
Love that. So Hayley's just said, before we start, can we just show you this? Okay.
See?
Per centimetre, £1.95. So that would make this what? Just under £60? Yeah, of course, because it's 60 centimetres. No, it wouldn't. It'd be 120.
I'm telling you, fancy wire. It ain't cheap.
It'd be £117 just for the wire without the tube setting. That's a great price. We have gone maybe a bit too low, yeah. So let's work it out per cent. Well, it's 195 times 60. Ours is 42p.
This is why I will be buying some more.
We better have someone doing it now then, because it's absolutely flying out the door.
Give me my phone.
Yeah, you best do it now. And the tube setting, yeah, absolutely. So you can go to that place, £1.95 per centimetre, or you can get it from us for 42p. And you get instructions.
Yes, you get instructions from us.
Maybe just a smidge too low, yeah.
You're welcome, everybody. I didn't tell them.
It's brand new. It's not. Oh, well, it's been a good day, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just don't tell our precious metal buyers. Just don't tell them.
They'll never know.
They won't know.
They'll never know.
They won't know.
Are
these flying out? Absolutely flying out the door, jewellery makers. So we had over 100 of them, loads of multi-buys. Yeah, that is very low. Well done. So take it away then. What were you about to say? The adjustable rings. Yes.
Yeah. So I'm going to show you the adjustable one, but I'll tell you a bit about the silversmithy one as well. So this is the ring that inspired this whole project, and I sent a picture. I made it for me. I sent a picture of it to Alice, who said, "Oh, we need to do something like that." And so the concept is a fidget ring, and all of these different parts move. And fidget rings I make quite a lot, and they sell really, really well, but most people think of them only as spinner rings, not these kinds as well. And so they are fab for anyone with anxiety, ADHD, or even if you're one of those people who just sits and twiddles when you're thinking or in meetings. And so we decided to make a project along this basis with the gem and the different textures of wire. So the first project in here is a similar version to that, which is why you've got the 3mm tube setting and the different textures of wire. But the one I'm going to show you today is the non-soldered version, and that has moving parts on hoops at either side. So what we do is take a piece of our wire and we wrap it around a mandrel at the size we want. And I'm going to wrap it twice. So say I'm going for an N. I want to go round once and then back again on itself and fix it over. And so what that's going to give us, you want to make sure your ends are on the outsides. It's going to give us one full circle, one end here and one end here. And we need each of the ends to be about 1/2 centimetre past where we want it to finish. So I'm going to chop that tail off. And now I'm going to take my bail making pliers and make a really simple loop on each of those little ends. I'm going to turn it round until it touches itself again, and then the same with the other, but both of them away so that they are away from the central shank and in opposite directions. And if it clicks, you know you're right at the end of the wire. So there, we've got a second loop now. So those are going to be what we hold our fidget charms on. So now to make it into more of a ring shape, I'm going to put it onto my mandrel, and I'm going to use my pliers to kind of twist these loops to make the ring tighter. So what I want them to do is ever so slightly pass each other like that. And because it's not soldered, when we hammer this on our mandrel, it will have a tendency to come wider and wider and get larger and larger. So I put my thumb over those loops to hold it where it is, and then I start to tap it into shape around my mandrel. And that will work harden the wire, so it will hold itself in the ring shape. It will also flatten it into a lovely circle to make sure that it fits our finger. And obviously we need to remember to take it off, turn it round, and then do the same the other way, because the mandrel is tapered and you don't want one side to end up bigger than the other. So all this work hardening I'm doing with a hide mallet, because that won't damage the texturing that's on your wire. And once we've tapped our way around, we can take that off, and that is now a lot more springy, a lot more solid. It's not going to go out of shape. It is, however, still adjustable. So if you did need to make it a different size, you'd be able to do that. Now with the bit of wire that I cut off, I'm going to take my baling pliers again, and I'm going to make a little jump ring. So I'm just going to bend it round till it goes past itself. If you've got a very tiny piece of wire like this and you're finding it hard to bend, you can smack it with a hammer.
Smack it with a hammer.
Smack it with a hammer.
We're going to be putting some of these tools on screen as well.
Yes, we have got some tools coming. And because I want a nice neat join in my jump ring, I'm going to take my flush cutters and I'm going to chop off the little flattened ends there so that it will join nicely. There's one. There's the other. And so I've got a little jump ring. Now I'm going to put that through the loop on one side of the ring, and then I'm going to twist it shut so that I've got a completely closed circle, and that's going to be one of the charms that you can fidget with. You don't have to do just one jump ring, you could do 2 or 3, you could use the different textures, it's entirely up to you. So we're closing that. So we've got one there that we can now spin and mess with. As I say, you could have 2 or 3. Then on the other side is where I wanted to put my pearl. So I have just got a pearl on a head pin. Could you pass me the gold pearl ring, please?
This one here?
Yeah,
yeah.
Thank you. On this one, I have drilled a hole in the end of the pearl, and I've set a stone in the 3mm tube setting, and then I have glued that whole setting and stone into the end of the pearl. So you've got then the jump rings on one side that you can play with, and you've got the dangling pearl with the gem set in the end of it there. So if you want to do that, the instructions are in there. But for this one, we'll just do a little pearl on a head pin. So I'm going to make a wrapped loop. I'm going to pop it through the loop we made on the other side of the ring. I'm going to hold that with my pliers, so I'll get a nice shape, and then I'm going to wrap it round. So 1, 2, 3, and we're done. And then I'm going to snip off my little tail There we go. Tuck in the end. And unless you want to add anything else, your ring is done. So you've got a little bit you can play with there. You've got a charm you can play with here. You can make them any size. So if you're giving it to somebody you don't know their ring size, or it's a gift, absolutely great for that. Or also obviously for selling when you don't know what people's fingers are going to be when they come to your stall. So super easy. You can do it in the gold or the silver.
It's precious metal.
It's precious metal. It took, what, a few minutes?
Yeah, less than 5 minutes probably.
Yeah, and you can do all sorts of different ones. So you can, anything that's got a moving part counts as a fidget ring. So these are just rondelles I had left over.
Oh, nice.
Anything at all.
I love these. Now let's just do a recap on quantity for Carol's projects, because we have now learnt that actually that was a really low price. Actually, 7.17 grams.
Wow.
Excuse me. Sorry, and also the gold. We'll recap those. Sorry, I haven't got names. That's all. Sorry, lovely.
Yes.
Oh, this one's the gold-plated one. It's just a different picture. So if everybody checks out... Oh, yeah, these are flying out the door. So again, make sure you're checking them out, jewellery makers.
Well, I would stock up now before they realise what the price should be.
Yeah, it's one of those that are, actually.
Whoops. Yeah.
In terms of gauge, yeah, you mentioned
I
about
think it's
1.2.
1.2.
Oh, 1.2.
I think so, yeah.
Do you think?
Feels like 1.2.
So the price comparison... Okay, granted that's 1.5, but it's £1.95 a centimetre, which I'm sure is probably actually quite a good price. It's just us that's got this wrong.
Craft are good prices, yeah. No, there's nothing wrong with that.
So we're at 40p
just
a centre.
we're new to the arena.
Yeah, quite clearly we're new to the arena. It's like, well...
Oh dear. These things happen.
I like that though. I think it's very endearing about jewellery making, you know. That we're like, oh yeah, perhaps we should look at that before. I find that really endearing about us, because yeah, we'll make the most of it. Jewellery makers, absolutely incredible. $24.99. It's working out at 40p a centimetre, and it is. This is all. What's on your screen is precious metal on precious metal.
Yes, it is.
So normally you pay more for gold plated. So yeah, I don't know how much. What's that Kerno craft would actually cost for, would charge for the gold plated variety, but it's going to be more than that, isn't it?
Yes, it will
60
be.
centimetres,
Gold's not
yeah.
cheap at the minute.
Yeah, gold's expensive, yeah. So 60 centimetres across the two lengths, or 2 feet, yeah?
It is 2 feet, yeah. It's marvellous. And you think, we've done sort of fancy wires in the past, but they've always been 6-inch lengths. So these give you a lot more options, I suppose. Like you were saying before, you could do a bangle with this. 6 inches is not enough for a bangle. So.
Is that enough to do a bangle?
Yeah, more than.
And leftover maybe matching rings?
Leftover for a ring, yeah.
Stacking rings. Amazing. Right, let's recap the silver. And you also do get, they're almost been a little bit overlooked,
aren't
they?
My lovely tube settings.
Tube settings, we've almost overlooked those little guys. Sorry about that.
So on the silver ring with the gem.
These?
Further left.
This?
Yes, that one. That's got the tube setting that's in the project, and that little section with the stone on moves all the way around, and all those bands are separate, so they move as well. So it's the kind of the original concept of why these items were purchased, but there are instructions in there for how to solder the tube setting on, how to set the actual stone in the tube setting. We've got stones and we've got stone setting tools as well. So if you did want to make that one, we've got everything we have got
everything to bring you. Again, just recapping these. We had over 100, but again, they've flown out the door. If you've got it in your basket, there you go. Helen, David, Samantha, Janet, Deborah, Heather, Helen, Lynn, Nina, Tyrone, Glynis. Especially if you want multiples. Yeah, we might have priced that a little bit too low.
Stock up now. Before you come.
Oh, bad. Just a little bit. Oh, well. Oh, well. Should we do the other wires first? Yeah, and then we'll do these. These are lovely.
So this was from last.
These are beautiful.
And these were a super simple ring. If you are keen on soldering, for example, but you're not into stone setting yet, these come with preset mounts. So you get the 3 stones already set in the precious metal.
That's amazing.
And you don't have to set those, but yet you can still make your own shanks and feed them through to whatever size you want. So it's a kind of good middle ground if you don't fancy getting
absolutely
stuck
gorgeous.
into stones.
And you get stuck into stones.
Stuck into stones.
You get Carol's instructions as well.
You do.
So on your screens right now, 4 grams of sterling silver. Is this the silver or the gold? You've got the gold. Now, if I show you the wires, if I put that down, sorry. Again, you can really see the thickness of these as well.
Yeah, they're lovely.
Now, yeah, we have just confirmed the fact we've gone too low on the previous project, because this project has never been lower than $29.99. You get this, and you get those stones.
It's a lovely project, this. Really, really easy to get a super professional look.
Because we messed up earlier, yeah, we're matching the price.
We're blaming Hayley because she won't be here tomorrow.
No, exactly. It's all good, Hayley. And our customers will be loving you.
They will. They're having a great time.
And listen, don't let them fool at you. Like our normal producers do it too. All the time.
Yeah, we are just teasing.
All the time. They're like, oh no, done that too low. They're dobbing them in you. Yeah, no, you did genuinely do that too low. Yeah, absolutely. Actually, oops. Yeah, never mind.
We'll have made lots of friends.
I paid $24.99 for that trilogy.
I know. It's not cubic zirconia either. That is gemstone.
They are beautiful topaz.
It's nice, isn't it?
And that's, yeah, look at the end result. Look at that beautiful design.
Oh, that's the wire wrapped version one you're looking at now. So one's soldered. I soldered the silver one again. I didn't solder the gold version. So you've got options both ways.
All that meaning behind a trilogy as well.
Yeah.
I love you more today than I did yesterday, but not as much as tomorrow.
I say past, present and future.
Past, present and future if you want the slightly less soppy version.
One of those is soppier than the other.
$24.99. Wendy, Tina, Sean, Debbie, Zena, Josie, hello to you, Catherine, Kent, Durham, you're there, Cambridge. Look how many people are multi-buying.
Well, I would, yeah. It's a good deal.
That's an amazing deal.
Mm-hmm. Enjoy.
Diamond. Look at that diamond faceting.
I want to see everybody's pictures in the Wall of Fame when they've made these.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, no. I'm going to say, hang on, I'll measure 6 inches. These are a bit shorter, but you get the stones. Yeah, in fact, over 6 inches. It's about 6 1/4 inch. So we're not very good at measuring here, are we? Yeah, about 6 1/4 you actually get in. Times 2,
yeah,
of course, so it's 12 inches.
And then the metal that's in
and
the
then
stones.
The metal that, They are thicker. They are thicker. Would you say these are 1.5?
Yeah, I think probably.
They feel thicker.
They definitely feel thicker.
Yeah. Absolutely, yeah, 1.5. You can tell. You can actually tell if I put the two together.
Yeah, you'll be able to see the difference.
Yeah, if I put the two together, you'll be able to see. So this one was 1.2. Did you say, Carol?
Yeah.
And then if I put this one next to it. So this is the current project.
Yeah, it is thicker.
Can you see the difference? Look at that!
So many pretties.
Love it, absolutely love it. Right, let's do the silver version. So again,
how many shows do you think I can get away with insisting on sparkly wires?
I mean, I think.
Do you think I've run out of luck yet?
No, not yet. Surely not. I think if you nag hard enough,
just keep begging.
Just keep nagging. You know, because they might just do it just to. Well, they do with me just to shut me up.
Yeah, I'm down with that.
Okay, let's do. So it's 12 inches in total. that you're getting. One being the diamond cut faceting and silver wire. Then you get these lovely trilogies as well, which actually have, can you see they've got the gallery underneath so you can feed through. 24.99, and then you get the 3-band ring. So yeah, it's a really good point actually. So the price comparison, what? About spot on per thickness. So what we got here? Yeah, but if you worked out our price in a version, so that is about 30. You got about 32 centimeters, I would say. 32 centimeters times £1.95. £62.40, and you get the trilogy.
Wow.
Okay, so yeah, great, very competitive prices here.
Excellent value.
Amazing.
Yeah.
And don't forget Carol's instructions.
You do get the instructions too.
You get that too. A little extra you get for free. It's a good idea, isn't it? Good idea. And these aren't small instructions, Carol. You've got like 18 steps there.
Yeah, well, this one's got more. This is 7 pages, I think, this one. It's loads.
They're like little
booklets.
Booklets, yeah, absolutely. Which, of course, you know, I don't know about you, but I once I go to sleep, I forget things.
Yes, me too.
So I might have watched this demo thinking, oh, I'm going to do that. And then when it comes to land on your door, which is why, well, part of the reason why we started introducing these to our projects was because the feedback from customers were, I forget what I need to do with them.
Yeah.
The actual project. So we started including the instructions. And I totally get that. I'd be exactly the same.
Well, and then you can stop and go as slow as you want, can't you?
But also don't forget that your shows are always, our shows are all recorded to YouTube too, so you can actually watch those. Now you need some beautiful stones to go alongside these amazing pieces.
And we have got some super pretty ones.
We have. So there's sky blue topaz, which we see, I can't remember.
Everybody loves sky blue topaz, I think.
They are lovely. Think aquamarine, but with more brilliance.
Yeah, it's such a lovely stone.
These would fit within the...
Yeah, these are calibrated, so they will fit the tube setting that comes with the wire, exactly.
Love that. Absolutely love that. And is it hard to do those tube settings?
No, the instructions are in the instructions, and we have got a tool coming up that makes it easier.
Makes it so much easier. I know which tool you're on about. No, 3 sky blue topaz... Brand new, $12.99. Yeah. Oh, you should see Becky's face right now. Her ghast has been flabbered.
Add them in, and then you can make your ring with a beautiful sparkly stone.
It's £1 per topaz,
It's mad, isn't it?
I
did know that was going to happen.
Did you?
Yes.
Did you?
I did.
$2.99.
And if you're going to put it in the end of your pearl or on your ring.
Oh yeah, but start drill. I'd be stocking up on these.
Yes, yeah, it's an amazing price.
Drill your pearls, put them in there. Yeah, £1. £1 a topaz. That's madness. We've got a big quantity of them. They are brand new. They've never been. Look. This is like an early bird price, isn't it? Beyond early bird.
I mean, imagine the amount of cutting and mining and all the things that go into getting those. I don't know how we do it, to be honest.
Nor me.
It's amazing.
You're right. CZs would cost more. They really would.
It's gorgeous.
I just absolutely amazing. You get a trio, past, present, future.
Yeah.
And if you've bought throughout the course of the day already, you post some packages, done.
It's covered, yeah.
So you might, as one of those, I might as well.
Yep.
Some lovely topaz, birthstone and all that.
Also, having 3 is great because I broke one trying to set it because I'm very heavy-handed. It was me, not the stone, but yeah.
Topaz is quite a robust stone, so you must have been going somewhere with that.
Yeah. Let's just not.
Is it like, I'm sure it's 7 on the Mohs scale or round about there anyway. $2.99. Well done, everybody.
How well it can survive scratching and how well it can survive me accidentally hitting it with a hammer are 2 very different things.
Oh, yeah, I suppose. Well, good job they're that price then, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Shall we do some pink tourmalines?
I love these.
So pretty.
They're so sparkly.
Oh, look at those. I'm keeping those sky blue there because they're so pretty.
They
you might
really
as well,
nice
hadn't
together,
you?
don't they?
You didn't break any of these then?
No, 1 in the ring, 2 left, look.
Oh!
Aren't they spangled?
Yeah, I'll take the lid off because I'm looking at Carol's.
They look much sparklier.
Thinking, oh my goodness, that is actually blocking all that brilliance. And there's loads of brilliance which you don't normally get in tourmaline.
They are dreamy, these.
Yeah, tourmaline is well, it can be quite heavily included, can't it?
No, these are absolutely crystal. They're lovely. Just gorgeous.
Oh my goodness.
Aren't they beautiful?
Oh, hang on. Let's pick you up here. Come on now, behave. Flip him over. You ready?
Go.
This is only one, obviously.
They are so pretty.
Look at that.
They're dreamy. You can see every facet. They're so lovely.
They've got clarity, which you don't normally say when it comes to tourmaline.
No, they are really, really lovely, these.
Wow. Type 2 basically means we should expect it to be included. Type 2. Yeah, expect there to be inclusions within there. Well,
maybe if you had a microscope, I can't see anything.
Yeah, I can't. I mean, to have that brilliance in the tourmaline, £3.99. Again, £1.33 each. That's amazing.
It's utterly amazing. Oh, again,
and they're matched too.
Stock up, because you've got a ring and a pair of earrings in the one little box, haven't you? Or, like you say, pop them in the ends of pearls, all sorts of different things.
Oh, stunning.
They're gorgeous.
That's £1.33. Well, I remember looking at a Bulgari pink tourmaline ring that was on eBay or something like that. So it was like second hand. And the pink tourmaline was very heavily included.
Yes.
And it was still over £2,000.
Oof.
You know, that's a second-hand piece of jewellery. The quality on your, I almost said on your Bulgari, on your tourmaline is absolutely amazing.
No, they're gorgeous.
Again, brilliance. It's a natural colour as well, so not treated in any way, shape or form. Lovely too. Yeah, if you Dremel your pearls, I think that would be really beautiful too. And obviously with the tube setting as well. Okay. Hayley says, you know what? I want everyone to be able to get hold of this. She says, I'm not here that often. So when I do, I'll do as much as I possibly can. I know it's only £1, she says.
That's mad.
£6 I can get the two.
I know. 6 beautiful calibrated 3mm cut stones for £6.
£6. Absolutely amazing. It is a little cheeky, I might as well. You won't get a coffee for that.
No, yeah, it's a sort of just chuck it in the basket purchase, isn't it? Wow, beautiful.
Love that. The phone lines have gone crazy. You pay more than that for parking, don't you?
Yeah. Pay more than that for a chocolate bar some places.
Yeah. Has anyone tried the Dubai chocolate yet?
No.
I did try it at one of our friend's coffee shop. They've got Dubai chocolate. His wife makes it, actually.
Ooh.
It's good. It is really good. No, you're right.
Yeah.
You don't bat an eyelid at paying that kind of price tag for parking. Here we're getting a beautiful, genuine gemstone for less.
Last forever.
Yeah.
Not just the 2 hours you're at the shops.
Yeah, exactly. I don't blame you, John. I would be getting 10 as well. John, can you imagine? John, I'm just thinking out loud here. Have you got a nice big pearl? A really nice big fireball pearl? Because I would put as many of the little drill holes as you possibly can. Create a well and just secure them in.
Fill them with sparkles.
Oh, amazing. Now, let's quickly bring you the tools because we have promised them, jewellery makers. I've only got 2.5 minutes, so I better get a wriggle on. Right then, what do you want me to bring? This one, I'm glad you said that because I really need this. This is so good.
They're brilliant.
Yeah.
Everybody needs one.
So basically, this is to, find out your ring size, and also you can use it as a mandrel, can't you?
Yeah, so I use it to measure my wire when I'm making rings because I don't like all the complicated maths involved.
No.
Because I can't count. So I just wrap it round where I want the size.
Yeah, fair enough.
They're great. And you can measure your existing rings on them as well. So if you've got a ring that fits, then you know what size,
to actually do.
Yeah.
Amazing. £6.99 jewellery makers to get hold of this, and you'll notice it actually does. The numbers is American sizing. The alphabet is UK sizing. And then you've also got further numbers on the other side as well, so you can figure those out. Okay, on to the next tool. Which one? Punches set? Punches set.
This is what I was meaning about making your tube settings super professional. So this bezel setting punch comes with every single possible size of tube setting punch you could possibly need. And you just take the size you need, you pop it into the little handle, you put it on top of your tube setting, and you swirl it round while you're pushing, and it smooths all that metal over the girdle of the stone and makes it neat and tidy.
So clever, and yeah, creates like a nice polish as well, doesn't it?
Makes a beautiful ring of shiny light around it. Yeah, it's great.
Wow, amazing. Well done, everybody. £24.99. So you need these for your for the mounts that you had in Carol's project.
Yeah, and they last forever.
Yeah, absolutely. Beautifully presented as well. Wow, 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 wow. Now, one more. Hammer. A hammer in the morning.
Oh, this is the best hammer in the world. You can get it in your handbag. It comes with interchangeable.
I love that Carol has hammers in her handbag.
I do have handbag hammers. There's quite often a blowtorch in there, but this one's got a nylon head, so you can also do the wire wrapping we were doing earlier. Yep.
So you can put these on there as well, these bits here.
And the price this goes to is stupid, frankly. Look at that.
£4.99.
Who doesn't want an all-purpose £4.99 hammer?
Well, good's a fair question.
Yeah, I love it.
Unbelievable. It's nice. It's not nice and lightweight as well.
Handbag hammer.
Handbag hammer. Perfectly normal, isn't it, jewellery makers?
It is in my house.
Yeah, absolutely. £4.99. Well done, everybody. What a show it has been. It's been absolutely amazing. We have still got so much to bring you as well. Coming up on tomorrow's show, lovely jewellery makers. So you can be joined by the wonderful Carol and Alison at 8 o'clock. 925 sterling silver paperclip extender chain. That's your early bird. Lovely. Very nice. At 9 o'clock, you've got aluminium wire work with our lovely Azatazu, who you can see literally floating on water in her VT there. Then at 10 o'clock, you've got your gemstone clover pendant. I've seen it. It's lovely. 11 o'clock, you've got black tourmaline jewellery makers. It's back in stock. And then at 12 o'clock, we've got seedy snakes.
That sounds fun.
Swedish snakes.
Swedish snakes.
Love it. Like, what's his name off Jungle Book?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, love that. Carr, isn't it? We were talking about his name yesterday, Carr. Now, what a show it has been. Well done, everybody. I've absolutely loved it. Make sure you're checking out your baskets on, especially the deal of the day, because that is extremely limited, if it's even available at all now. Carol, it has been amazing.
It's been fabulous.
And I was going to say, when you're back, we're going to say this first. When you're back first?
I'm back next Sunday.
You're back next Sunday, but it's our last show together. I know.
Oh my goodness.
I've got to get used to this because I've had to say bye to Yvonne as well. So please come visit me. I would love to see you.
I will. Bella's put her order in already.
Yeah, good. Bella, I'll make sure you have a nice poppuccino. Have a lovely afternoon, everybody. Do take care. And see you bright and early in the morning with Carol tomorrow.
Hi all, Alison Terry here, coming to you from my mobile